on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 25, 20, 15, 10, 5, goal line. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! The Hawks are back in front.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/powering beyond. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Case IH, whether it's in the stadium or on your own field. Having the right tools makes all the difference. Own your own turf with Case IH at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Also brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Cenex, fueling fans across Hawkeye territory. And by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, building futures and champions while building Iowa. Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Here's Matt Randazzo.
It's the most famous bronze pig in all of college football, and it's on the line this afternoon at Kinnick Stadium. Welcome to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show live from Krause Family Plaza. It's Iowa and Minnesota for the Floyd of Rosedale coming up in a couple hours right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Matt Randazzo, and wherever you are around the great state of Iowa, thank you so much for starting your Saturday afternoon with us. It's a rivalry game, it's another trophy game, and it's a big game here this afternoon at Kinnick Stadium. The Hawkeyes and Golden Gophers colliding for the 119th time in school's history, with Minnesota holding a 63-53 advantage with a pair of ties along the way. But it's been all Hawkeyes of late. Iowa has won 18 of the last 23 since 2001 and 10 of the last 11 games in the series, and we all know that one loss was not a fair catch. The last win here at Kinnick Stadium came back in 2021. The Hawkeyes won that year 27-22.
One setback, that's Goodson. Now the tight end Weeding comes in motion, stops. Here's the snap to Stanley. They give it to Goodson, trying to get to the outside. Turns the corner. 10-5, first down, fighting for the goal line. He's over. Is it a touchdown? Yes, sir. Touchdown, Iowa. Up under center. Play fake to pass. Wide open. Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Stanley to Amir Smith-Marset on a crossing pattern through the back of the end zone. 4th down and 20. Defense needs to hold for one more play. Pure freshman quarterback Kramer retreats to the goal line, throws it downfield. He's looking for his man. It is intercepted by the Hawkeyes. The game is over. Riley Moss. They've gone after him all day long with Ojemudia injured, and Riley Moss again steps up to the challenge.
Dolphin with another great call that afternoon as well. Let's get to our traffic and weather together. We start with our game day traffic. Let's check in with Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm.
There's been a little bit of a mishap here at 380 southbound at the 2. That's a Forever Green Road exit there at 380 southbound Forever Green Road. There's quite a bit of traffic back up. The incident is over. The first responders have left the scene, but still a little bit of residual traffic back up there from the Penn Street area down to Forever Green. So take your time if you're working 380 southbound. First Avenue has seen quite a bit of traffic today, as is still the case. Still quite a bit of traffic there at First Avenue. And Melrose, as you get close to Finkbine Golf Course and closer to the stadium, quite a bit of traffic through there. Everything else is moving smoothly at this time. If you are coming from the Solon area down Highway 1, we're still trying to work on getting that crash there cleaned up just about a mile north of Interstate 80. Camper had rolled over there about Rapid Creek Road area. Otherwise, we're moving good at this time. So, again, 380 southbound at the 2 of Forever Green Road and Penn Street area. There's going to be quite a bit of congestion. and potentially over there Highway 1 still with cleaning up there. Otherwise, we're moving fine. Normal game day stuff there throughout the Iowa City area. This is Iowa State Patrol Trooper Pilot Taylor Grimm with your Iowa Hawkeye game day traffic report. Go Hawks!
Thank you, Trooper Grimm. He'll be back with us after the game, helping us get home safely after we expect another Iowa victory. We'll get your yard ready for the fall with the proven power of Steel. From cleanups to cutbacks, we've got the tools to help you win the weekend. Steel is a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's check in on Mother Nature as well. Here's your Iowa's News Now Weather First Game Day forecast.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman, and we've got some real fall football weather out there. It's going to be mostly cloudy. There may be a few sprinkles around here and there, especially before the game. And then during the game, temperatures stay cool in the mid-50s. It will be a bit breezy at times, and there could be a few stray sprinkles with some more rain expected later tonight. That's your Iowa's News Now Game Day forecast.
It is football weather here at Kinnick Stadium this afternoon, and we've got a busy Hawkeye tailgate show to get to, a loaded hour number one of the day. Coming up in just a little bit, your honorary captain, the Outlaw, Josie Jewell, will be on the show. We'll also go inside the huddle with the Big Ten's Defensive Player of the Week, Xavier Wampa. We'll get your press box perspective from Mark Woodley from KWWL, and much, much more as we count down to kickoff. We're back to Krause Family Plaza outside Kinnick Stadium in a moment. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car and driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.99% APR on a new Honda like a 2025 Ridgeline. Visit your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 11/3/25.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stocky racing to the basket, layup good.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
Working hard into the corner. Conscious a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more on Iowa. Go Hawks.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, live from Kinnick Stadium as we inch closer and closer to kickoff between the Hawkeyes and the Golden Gophers. Head over to Krause Family Plaza today to see all the latest apparel from Collars & Co. They are a new corporate sponsor and a licensed partner of the University of Iowa. In fact, I'm wearing one of their pullovers today. It's a perfect day for it. A little chilly here at Kinnick Stadium. Visit collarsandco.com for stylish Hawkeye wear and to experience elevated casual wear that blends comfort and confidence. Green State Credit Union is proud to support Kirk's Kids this season. Participants in Big Brothers, Big Sisters programs throughout Iowa attend a Hawkeye home game, tour Kinnick, and receive team gear. Today we welcome Axel and Dwayne and Leo and Mark to Kinnick Stadium. With contributions totaling more than $3.8 million and staff volunteering over 6,700 hours to support local events and programs this past year, Kirk's Kids is yet another way that Green State Credit Union is involved in your community. And we're talking fashion at the top, so there's no one more fashionable than our good friend Pat Anger, who joins us right now with his Angerers analysis. And I'm a little disappointed in you, my friend, because there's all these fans here waiting to see you, and you're up in the cozy press box. What's going on?
They were telling me that you smell like beef and cheese down there, and I wanted to stay up here. I just ate.
Always do. Always do. That hasn't stopped you in the past. There's a great vibe around this program right now, this team. We talked about it throughout the week. What is it like right now? The energy is awesome, and there's a real excitement, not just with the players and coaches, these fans as well.
Yeah, it's a good group. I mean, the best thing is they're together, and what I love about them is just their consistency. You know exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get a group of guys that are going to fight, and anytime you have that, like, you have a chance in every single game. So it's just exciting to be able to watch them, see what they do, see how they compete, and they're a team that endures too. There's really nothing that's going to stand in their way.
You look at Minnesota, a good football team coming to town, 5-2 as well. I know you love to watch video. What do you see from the Gophers? What do you expect this afternoon from them?
You know, they're a disciplined team. They play really hard. They're very well coached. It'll be a tough challenge. They put it in the air a little bit more than they have in the past, but they got their running game going last week, and they're very, very dangerous. So it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. And their defense, obviously, they had 75,000 sacks last week against Nebraska. So it's going to be really hard for us. Obviously, we're going to have to get the ball out quick, establish the run, stop their run. It'll be a big challenge, but I never count out the Iowa boys, man, especially in this game. We've been pretty good for a long time in this, and just looking forward to seeing how our guys compete.
You talked about that defense and them getting to the quarterback. One of the best things Iowa does is those guys up front. Talk about those guys, not just today, but this season. One of the best offensive lines in the Big Ten. Got to feel good about those guys coming in today's game.
Yeah, I mean, I think that our O-line has been it's been our best asset. You know, those guys are violent. They're vicious. They play together. They play as one. I mean, they're kind of an epitome of what our team is right now. Just violent, tough. You know exactly what you're going to get. And they're going to face a challenge too. I mean, Minnesota, they're giving up less than 100 yards a game rushing, and we're about almost 200 yards a game. We're averaging total 5 yards per rush, which is absolutely insane. So it's going to be a competitive game where it's going to be a challenge for our offensive line against the top 20 defense.
Everyone tells me Pat's an expert. So expert, what does it look like when Iowa wins today? How do they do it? What does it look like on the field?
Well, we do it the Iowa way. We do it exactly what we've been doing. We're physical. We establish the run. We control the clock. We play great defense. We're great on special teams. We make turnovers. You know, we play Iowa football. People say it's not pretty. I think it's the most beautiful thing in the world, and I love watching it every Saturday. I'm really looking forward to watching our guys go out there and play Iowa football, play a type of game that us former Iowa players are extremely proud of.
Enjoy the game. Remember, let the legend lead. Listen
Absolutely.
to Dolph, and you just do your thing as well. We'll talk to you soon, buddy.
See you, buddy.
All right, that is Pat Anger here on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Hawkeye fans, Hawkeye hydration stations are located on the concourses of Kinnick Stadium. They're brought to you by Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport. We encourage you to bring reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. Delta Dental of Iowa and the Eastern Iowa Airport care about the water that we share. Coming up on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, we'll chat with Josie Jewell. The Outlaw is next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with unleaded 88, the clear choice at the pump to fuel your drive to the game. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Your Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team is serving up Big Ten excitement this fall at Extreme Arena.
Winning Stahl catches the back line. The Hawks win it 25-21, and they take it in straight sets.
With fast-paced action and fun for the whole family, Iowa volleyball is the perfect way to spend an evening. Season tickets are on sale now. You won't want to miss out.
And that'll go for a block.
For more information on tickets and the 2025 season, check out HawkeyeSports.com.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show as we work our way to the Hawkeyes and the Gophers right here at Kinnick Stadium. The Hawkeye Spotlight is brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. A huge thank you to today's honorary captain, Josie Jewell, for stopping by our Hawkeye Spotlight presented by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products, corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. Josie Jewell joins me right now. And to be that honorary captain, when you get the word and find out about it, what goes through your mind when you come back here to Kinnick Stadium as the honorary captain?
Yeah, I think it's a lot of things. And just as I talked to the team, it's back when I was sitting in those chairs. You always saw these greats come through and always, give their speech. And, somehow with a little bit of luck and some hard work and just being, with these people at this program, Coach Ferentz, Coach Morgan, Coach Wallace, and then Jim Reed, who's my earlier coach, just having people pour into you and how unselfish they are and selfless they are in here just to be, giving everything they have, not even just to football, but also off the field stuff and just being a great human being. So, it's a long-winded answer, but it's just, there's so much love here, and I can't get enough of it.
Hawkeye fans, satisfy your sweet tooth on game day with Crumble. Fresh and delicious desserts now available at Kinnick Stadium. From timeless classics to new weekly flavors, grab yours at Krause Family Plaza or stop by their new Coralville location. Crumble, bringing game day to the next level, one cookie at a time. You mentioned you got to talk to the team. Do you have, and you kind of mentioned a little message, but what was that like? Was it surreal? Because you've listened to honorary captain after honorary captain while here at Iowa. What was it like to not be in the player's shoes, but to present the message, if you will?
Yeah, you always hear it goes by fast. There's always a saying of the days are long, but the years go by fast. And I tried to give some of that message, of course, but once you hear it all the time, it's hard to actually truly, listen to it. You're like, okay, I understand it. You don't truly understand it until you look at it in your rearview mirror. And that's the unfortunate part sometimes. I really tried to understand that, sitting in the chair, and, my freshman year I heard it, my sophomore year I heard it, my junior year and senior year I heard it, and I was like, oh, crap, I only got this many more games in this uniform. Time's coming closing here. I better, soak everything up and not take anything for granted. And, it came back to when I was a kid. And my dad always, had multiple little sayings that he'd give me, and just to make sure I was grateful and didn't take anything for advantage, or not take anything for advantage, but take anything for granted. And there's just a lot of sayings, I feel like. And there's so much to say to the team and things that I want to say, but I don't want to be the guy that's speaking for, 30 minutes or 20 minutes. So I kept it nice and touchy with a couple points here and there in just a couple minutes. So it was good. It was good to see the guys.
Obviously, great years at the University of Iowa. A great NFL career so far. Kind of tell people where you're at with things and your playing career kind of on hold right now.
Yeah. So in December of this last year, I was with the Carolina Panthers. Got a concussion. Symptoms were mild, but they have kept me still away from the game. And then I should go back in July. I went back to the team, still had symptoms. I did all of OTAs. Sorry to go back and forth. I did all of OTAs from, April, May and June in there, and did all that stuff, but still had symptoms while I was doing it. And then I came back and I still had symptoms. So they said, what do you want to do? And then they said, well, maybe if you don't want to hold a spot, we can, release you. And then if you want to come back, you're totally good. And the people over there are so professional. Their president and their GM, phenomenal people. I can't say enough great things about them, just the way they handled the situation. I feel like a lot of places might just be like, just get out, or, screw it, you can play with it. And they were understanding. When you have former player as a GM, I think it really helps you in understanding how, the player's role and how people really go through things. So still, thinking about the process, hopefully I can kick the symptoms and get back to playing maybe. But yeah, it's just all up to my body at this point, and try to be as proactive as possible on getting rid of the symptoms.
One of those silver linings is you probably gotten to watch a little more Iowa football this year than maybe you would if you're busy on Sundays. What have you seen from this team, especially on the defensive side of the football? I feel like they're getting better and better each week. Your thoughts on the Phil Parker-led defense? Yeah, and I think you put in a great part at the end there. Phil Parker it's always a team that gets, a defense that gets better every single week. People are on better communication. People feel each other out a little bit better. And, playing a lot of too high safety, you got to be able to feel it out sometimes if you want to, rob it every once in a while, if you got to stay high in the deep half. So, I think I've seen some good stuff, and that's the great thing about, having a little time off is being able to watch the games, decipher a little bit of stuff. And honestly, this year I've just been watching as a fan. I haven't even been really, picking up stuff, watching it as I would watch a game, as a team I'm going to play or as somebody I'm trying to replicate. Right now I'm just watching as a fan, and it's been very enjoyable, and they got a lot of heart, that's for sure. And you can tell that in those close games and really at the end of the games, what they're about. So it's been fun, and I'm really excited about tomorrow. Josie Jewell, our honorary captain, get healthy and enjoy being home. Hawk fans, cheer those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the black and gold during today's game. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. The Hawkeye Tailgate Show rolls on right after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Nile Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. We've got the Hawkeyes and the Gophers. Kick time 2:30 right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's welcome today's kids captain, 8-year-old Luke Johnston of Dunlap, Illinois. Luke was diagnosed with a rare spinal condition that put him at risk of paralysis, and only a handful of surgeons in the world could perform the operation that he needed. His family found that expertise at the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital, where Luke underwent 13-hour spine surgery on Halloween. His care team dressed in costumes to keep his spirits high, and with the help of Corin, a facility dog, Luke has made an incredible recovery. Luke Johnston is our kids captain for today's game. Well, Iowa's Xavier Wampa came to Iowa several years ago as one of the highest rated recruits in school history. He has delivered for 3.5 years, but the senior is saving his best for last. Wampa was named the Big Ten's Defensive Player of the Week after a career day against Penn State last weekend at Kinnick Stadium, a performance that nearly included a pick six.
I do a little bit, yeah. I wish we could find the end zone. It'll come sooner than later, but yeah, I try to give him the quarterback a little deception. Looked like we were playing some cover 2. TJ just made a good play, tipped the ball in the air. I just happened to be right place, right time, and then started running up the sideline. Kind of blacked out a little bit, but tried to find the end zone. Came up a little short, but happy we punched it in and came up with the W.
What does it say about your team that you were down 21-10 at one point and down again with 5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter, and you guys found a way to win? Maybe they're not the cleanest game, mistakes that can be corrected throughout, but what does it say about your guys and your team that you guys persevered and found a way to win?
Yeah, we've been able to, we've gone through adversity this year a couple of times, and it's just how you respond in those moments. And I feel like we responded pretty well. Ultimately, we gave us a chance to come back and win that game and came out with the W. So it's just a gritty team, though. We'll just get down and dirty with anybody. So try and take it the distance. It's a full 60-minute game, so we'll take it the full 60 every time.
Big plays, and this defense has been playing really good. This is following up a shutout up at Wisconsin and Madison. What is it about this team that continues to get better defensively throughout the season?
We're just building experience back there. There's some guys that haven't played significant snaps before this year, and they're just coming into fruition. They're being in the right place. They're seeing things faster. It's allowing the whole defense to fly around faster and make some more plays, and that's just going to create more turnovers, a little more chaos. So this is what we like back there, being able to fly around.
Xavier, you look at this game coming up, Minnesota, obviously a rivalry. There's a trophy at stake. How important is it for you guys to continue to play really good football and get a victory on Saturday against the Gophers?
Yeah, it's a big game. It's a big game every year. It'll be a physical game. It's one in the trenches and tackling and making plays in space. So we just got to go out there offensively and defensively, do what we got to do, play our brand of football, and the most physical team, the best team will come with the W, and that should be us coming this week.
Saturday, the atmosphere was electric. I'm sure you're expecting nothing less than that coming up on Saturday against the Gophers.
Oh, yeah, the Hawkeye fans make a crazy atmosphere. It's a 2:30 kick, blackout, so it'll be dark in the second half. So we hopefully get the fans into it early and often and just keep the atmosphere pumping like normal.
Xavier Wampa joining us inside the huddle. Expect him to be flying around the football field once again this afternoon as well. Hey, Hawkeye fans, today's Iowa Credit Union League member of the game is Roberta Tassel. Just like our Hawkeyes on the field, Iowa's credit unions are all about teamwork, dedication, and supporting our community. Remember, when you join a credit union, you're not just a customer, you're a member owner. Now in its 100th year, learn more at iowacreditunions.com. Of course, go Hawks. Well, coming up, we've got our press box perspective and a whole lot more on our Hawkeye Tailgate Show. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course. The same place I have never, ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. It's the 26th consecutive sellout here at Kinnick Stadium this afternoon. The Hawkeyes and Golden Gophers in a 2:30 kickoff right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Green State Credit Union is honored to be today's game sponsor, proudly serving Iowans with competitive pricing on loans, deposits, insurance, and investment products. Thank you to Green State Credit Union for your long-term partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. And we are joined now by the president and CEO of Green State Credit Union, Vic Israni. Vic, first and foremost, thank you for taking the time today to do this. You look at it, and Green State, I'm sure, is proud to be Iowa's largest credit union. That says a lot. How are things right now?
Yeah, Matt, things are really going really well. Our growth is good. For the last 18 months I've been here, service scores are strong. The NPS Net Promoter scores are very good. And we are, recognized as a top workplace in Iowa too. So we are proud to be recognized by a top workplaces. Employees are phenomenal, servicing our members in Iowa, Chicago, and in Omaha.
And Vic, what is the hot product this year when it comes to Green State Credit Union?
Yeah, we're reaching really new heights in our mortgage department in all three states. The rates have come down in the last few weeks too. So October is going to be our highest month of production in mortgages, and a lot of activity in money markets, more short term. People are uncertain about the future. They're saving in short term and savings accounts versus CDs. We're seeing a good growth in money market and savings account, and also a record here for home equities, because some of these most members have low rates on mortgages, so they don't want to give it up. Mm-hmm. So they say, how do we improve our home? Instead of buying a new home, let's put some money into the home, redecorate the house, get a new kitchen. So home equity has been a very popular product. And, some of the long-term ones are still going on the CD front, saying we go a couple of years out. But as the rates drop, they're kind of sitting in the short duration of savings.
Vic, I'm sure there's new products being introduced all the time. Tell us about some of those that have, maybe recently been released.
Yeah, recently we have a new checking account referred to as Grow Green account. It's a free checking account that pays 3% on balances if the members use debit card transactions, and 4% if you use credit card transactions. So there's a tie to using card and getting a higher rate on your checking account. It's a great way to put money back into your pocket. So we like that. And it's been quite popular with our membership here.
Green State was established in Iowa City back in 1938. Why is it important for our listeners to bank locally?
Yeah, when you think about the bank you're with Green State, you enable us to give back more to the community, which is great. We gave back $3.5 million in charities last year. Mm-hmm. So while the mega banks give back to the stockholders, we give it back to the members, because our members are owners of the credit union. We got 410,000 members. They are the owners. So we give it back to them in dividends, in better loan rates and better deposit rates and better insurance, trust, and wealth management. So that's our kind of value proposition for our members.
Vic, you kind of mentioned it. Over 600 charities are benefited from Green State. What is that? I mean, that's something I know you guys have to be really proud of.
Yeah, very proud of it. We have a foundation that has some pillars on education and children's, funding, and there's so many schools we fund. It's good to see. I get so many thank you letters from these charities saying thank you for funding. It's sometimes $5,000, sometimes $500, sometimes $50, and sometimes it's $50,000. So we kind of assess the need of the community, and we want to make sure we're giving back so that the purpose of why we exist is to help the community here to grow and grow with the community. So that's been a great, it's a servant heart that we have, and that really allows us to exist for the last 85 years.
Well, Vic, let me give you one more thank you. Thank you for taking the time and joining us today, and thank you for your partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. We appreciate you.
Thank you, and go Hawkeyes.
Pioneer is proud to sponsor the annual Iowa-Nebraska Heroes Game by honoring local heroes that live and work in the communities that we serve every day. Nominate your hero today at HawkeyeSports.com/hero. Up next, we'll chat with KWWL's Mark Woodley. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
She's on the 17, the 45, the 29, and she scores big cash prizes from the Iowa Lottery by matching her numbers to the winning numbers on the new Iowa Blackout Scratch Ticket. Now she's entering for a chance to win an Ironman Suite experience at Kinnick Stadium, plus other fun VIP prizes. That's the best touchdown dance I've ever seen. Make the biggest play of the season today. Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
The Hawkeye Tailgate Show as we count down to kickoff. It's the Hawkeyes and Golden Gophers right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let's pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. This is Hawkeye football. Here at Kinnick Stadium, Krause Family Plaza, Hawkeyes and Minnesota coming up in just a little bit. Iowa fans, entertain your friends and clients and employees at each home game in Hawkeye Village, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverages. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities that they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com. Time for our press box perspectives, and always happy to be joined by my friend Mark Woodley from KWWL. How is life?
There we go. Now I'm on. Yeah, no, life's really good. I don't know if you're always happy to be joined by me. This is a first time, but we know each other really well. But no, and I love what we've got going on here. This is football weather.
Yes.
You know, it's sweatshirt weather. It's not windy. It's not raining. You're not hot as heck. I mean, This is perfect. I love this.
And you mentioned it because it's been warm. So, like, it does feel like football. 2 good teams getting together today at 5-2. Before we get into this game itself, your thoughts on Iowa this year? 2 losses, and I know they're losses, but close at Iowa State, really close against Indiana, who's killing somebody again today in UCLA. I think it's a good Iowa football team. Your thoughts?
It's a very good Iowa football team. And you talk about that Indiana game. We have seen what Indiana does to people. The fact that Iowa is in that game, Iowa had opportunities to win that game. That shows you just how good this team is right now. Sure, we'd like to see the passing game a little bit better, but you look at, last week, Mark Gronowski's throws for, I believe, 68 yards in that game. And if you're thinking beforehand, Mark Gronowski's going to throw for 68 yards today, we got blasted, right? They didn't have to throw the football. Mark goes out there, runs for a couple touchdowns for 130 yards. He didn't throw for 68 yards because he had a bad game. He threw for 68 yards because they didn't have to throw the football. And growing up where I did, I grew up in Dyke, New Hartford, close to Appleton Parkersburg, and the great Ed Thomas, won multiple state championships at Appleton Parkersburg. He's a guy hated to throw the football. Yeah. He had this saying, 3 things can happen when you throw the football. 2 of them are bad. If he could run it every single play, he would, and he did. And that's the way, if you can do it, do it. That's a great way to win. That's exactly what the Hawkeyes did last week. 2 very similar teams today. You look at Minnesota, kind of the same thing. Really good defense from the football, a quarterback who's efficient. Your thoughts on the Gophers? What have you seen from them? And 2 teams at 5-2. Today's game's big for both teams. You know what? This game, to me, did not get scary until last week. And it actually got less scary because of what Iowa did to Penn State. But then what Minnesota did to Nebraska. It's not the Nebraska teams we've seen in recent years. This is a good Nebraska football team. Minnesota goes out there. They sacked Raiola 9 times in that game. That's insane. And, of course, Drake Lindsey, he's a redshirt freshman. He's poised. Yeah. And you're going to need it coming into this building. You mentioned that defense last week, 9 sacks, and I think we've talked a lot about it throughout the week. Iowa's strength is up front. I think it's a fascinating matchup in the trenches. Is it as simple to say as whoever can win the battle up front maybe wins this game? Your thoughts on the keys to today's game? Well, that is the key right there is Iowa up front, that offensive line's better than what Nebraska's is. They're not going to get to Mark Gronowski 9 times in this game, and Mark Gronowski's mobile enough that he's going to get outside the pocket and do things with his feet anyway. That's a key right there. I think a real key in this game is actually going to be Reese Dakin. And my thoughts on this, you've got a redshirt freshman quarterback on the other side of the field. If Reese Dakin can pin Drake Lindsey into that north end zone a few times in this game, and he's got to deal with that wall of sound, that kid coming in here for the first time, you could see some mistakes. You could see this secondary finally do what they haven't done this year. We talked to Xavier Wampa last week and TJ Hall after Xavier had that near pick 6 when he went down at the 1-yard line. TJ Hall came to the sideline after that and just yelled at Xavier Wampa. It's like, man, you got to score, because they've got, I don't know how many years it is, they've got that pick 6 streak going on. It's at 0 right now. They were 1 yard away. So you see maybe, Lindsey making a throw in that north end zone, getting a little rattled by the crowd. Maybe we finally see that pick 6 in that end zone today. They were close at Wisconsin as well, got down to the goal line as well. Didn't quite get that one either. I need a prediction from you. Your thoughts on this game, and the winner goes to 6-2, and things get really interesting as we roll on in the season. The prediction, I still see the Iowa defense doing some really good things. I see the Gophers probably getting in the end zone maybe once today, a couple of field goals, 13 for the Gophers. You always have to assume Iowa's going to get at least 2 Drew Stevens field goals. When was the last time that didn't happen? Yeah. So 2 field goals, 3 touchdowns, 27-13 Iowa today. I like it. I like that. Before I let you go, obviously you're here covering the game, but you have a fantastic story that you're going to work on as well. Tell us a little bit about that. Well, I know a lot of people listening probably saw this on Twitter. A man named Bruce Dahl. And a lot of people, if you know girls basketball in the state of Iowa, you know Bruce Dahl. He coached at AGWSR, North Butler, Dyke, New Hartford, Cedar Rapids Prairie right now. He's won several state titles. He's had success everywhere he went. Well, he has a very personal story that he shares a couple times on Twitter, and it's pretty inspiring. He and his wife, Billy, who was a little camera shy, didn't go on camera for me today, had some difficulties having a child. They had 4 miscarriages, which he talks about in his tweet. And finally, they adopted their son. They named their son Kinnick. Now, it took him a long time to convince his wife, Billy, to name their son Kinnick. Yeah. But last week, he posted a picture of them here at Kinnick Stadium. He and his son, who, after all that heartache of not being able to conceive, not being able to have a child, to be here in this stadium, to have a moment like that Penn State game, to see Iowa come from 10 down in that second half and win. It's just goosebumps. You had goosebumps getting it, and I think that tweet that he sent out now is like 27 million views. This is going crazy all around the world. So I talked to Bruce today. I talked to Kinnick, and I've known them most of my lives. I grew up in Dyke. I actually used to coach Little League baseball. Oh, that's awesome. With Bruce Dahl back in the day. He's about 5 years ahead of me. But yeah, it's just a fantastic story. We'll be airing that sometime this weekend. And they're here again today. They got tickets courtesy of StubHub, and of course they are in the expensive seats today.
That's fantastic. Mark, I appreciate it as always. Look forward to that stories, and have a great day at Kinnick. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you, Matt.
All right. Don't forget, on all games, home or away, Wimmers is the choice when it comes to Hawkeye fans. You got the quality hot dogs and sausages that will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. More from Krause Family Plaza in just a moment. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
The Iowa Soccer Complex is home to one of the best programs in the country, the Iowa Hawkeyes. With free admission and parking, Iowa Soccer is one of the best family-friendly options around. The fast-paced action is sure not to disappoint. Find a match that works for you. View our 2025 schedule at HawkeyeSports.com.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
As a program, we're always working to compete at the highest level on the field. The Flight Fund is a great opportunity for our fans to contribute directly to our football program, which will benefit our student athletes and all involved with Hawkeye football. Contributions to the Flight Fund will enable us to continue to attract and retain the highest quality prospective players to keep our program in a position to compete at a championship level.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, live from Krause Family Plaza, just outside Kinnick Stadium. Iowa and Minnesota comes your way at 2:30 right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. It's time for your Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. A busy day in the Big Ten so far. 3 games already underway. In Indiana, it's the Hoosiers all over UCLA, 42-3. That game's still early third quarter, so Indiana scoring at will against UCLA. Nebraska leads Northwestern 21-6. That game late third quarter. And in West Lafayette, it's Purdue over Rutgers 17-14, that game early fourth quarter as well. Minnesota and Iowa comes your way at 2:30, of course, right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Illinois and Washington later today as well. Wisconsin and Oregon come your way tonight. And Michigan and Michigan State, that rivalry takes center stage at 6:30 this evening. Well, tailgate at Kinnick, literally. The Kinnick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions includes your tent, parking, cooler, and tables all set up in Krause Family Plaza, just steps away from kickoff. Don't miss it. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. The Hawkeyes are back home in 2 weeks for Oregon. Join us right back here at Krause Family Plaza for the Hawkeye Tailgate Show on November 8th. Gary Dolphin and Pat Anger are live in a minute with the Wiffles Hybrid. It's Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stokey racing to the basket, layup good.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
Working hard into the corner. Catches a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more on Iowa. Go Hawks.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Kubota. Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Also by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. And by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what? At Whiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about doing one thing, helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Whiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Whiffles.
Learfield. Learfield.
Good afternoon again.
Yes, we're back.
You know what? Floyd's chewing through the cable down there. He's a little nervous. He just knocked us off the air momentarily, but not a big deal. Floyd, yeah, get a step back. You're standing on our frayed cable down there for the Hawkeye Radio Network. Budgets are tight these days.
Oh, I agree.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium, everybody. Iowa and Minnesota have knocked each other around the gridiron for 119 years, and two coaches, Kirk Ferentz and P.J. Fleck, they haven't been around that long, but they are the longest-serving field generals in the Big Ten. 26 seasons in running for Kirk, and P.J.'s been in Minneapolis for the better part of 8 years now. Floyd, he's been around for 91. That bronze pig I mentioned, Floyd of Rosedale, he's been munching on Iowa corn for 10 of the last 12 seasons. And I'm happy to say he's dressed out nicely today. He's got a belly to him. He's got some thickness. He's got some growth to him. And he sure as heck doesn't want to go back to the Twin Cities and eat all that specialty food. Minnesota and the Hawks both scored big victories at home last weekend and are 5-2 for the year, 3-1 in the Big Ten. And only a 7-way tie for third place, chasing Ohio State and Indiana, who are both 4-0. With that, we welcome you into Kinnick Stadium. Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger. Patrick, it's a blackout. Hopefully some black eyes given today by the Iowa defense here at Kinnick Stadium. So wear your best black if you're headed to the stadium. Minnesota leads the all-time series 63 wins to 53, but the Hawkeyes have won 9 of the last 10, including last year's 31-14 decision in the Twin Cities when All-American running back Caleb Johnson galloped for 206 yards. This year has been running back by committee. More of the same, please.
Oh, 100%. I mean, right now we're averaging 5 yards per rush. Kamari Moulton's averaging 5.4, and it starts with our guys up front. Obviously, we've been talking about how great they are all year, and they've stepped up to the plate, and they've battled, and they've fought every single time they've been out there. They've been so impressive. And to have a quarterback that can run the ball pretty well, too, helps as well.
Mark Gronowski has rushed for 10 touchdowns this season. That is top 5 in the country. He leads the Big Ten, and you can expect more of that today. He loves contact. He loves to run the football.
He does, and he likes the ball in his hands when it's a big play and a big play is needed. And he's been such a great leader and a great teammate to these guys. He's somebody that they all count of. We know that when he's on the field that we got a shot, and he brings great toughness to this team.
The Iowa defense, we can't start a show without heaping praise on the Iowa defense. Safety Xavier Wampa named Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week for his 10 tackles, interception, and forcing a fumble in last Saturday's win over Penn State. There were other heroes on that defense. Iowa has forced 7 turnovers in its last 4 games. Pat, you know all about taking the ball away. The defense ranks 8th nationally in both scoring defense and total defense. And it's the real Iowa defense when they're taking the ball away.
Oh, 100%. And they didn't come to us early as far as the interceptions and stuff, but our guys just kept playing. They kept playing, and you've seen the last couple of weeks they've been really dominating and being ball hawks. And it starts obviously up front, but our secondary, Xavier, Cohen, our corners, TJ, Deshaun, they've been playing their best football right now. And be able to watch them out there compete and lock everybody down has been tremendous.
I will point out the Hawkeye run defense is giving up only 92 yards a game. Minnesota ran for 186 against a good Nebraska defense last week in a 24-6 Gopher win. What did that tape tell you?
Yeah, it's funny. They haven't had a lot of success rushing the ball all year, and they came out and ran all over Nebraska. It was super impressive. Darius Taylor is a really good running back. He's quick, he's athletic, and he's really great out of the backfield catching the ball as well, too. So we're going to have to bow up. We've got a really, really tough challenge ahead of us, and looking forward to grinding it out.
Their quarterback, a young man named Drake Lindsey, he's a redshirt freshman from Arkansas, 6'5", 230 pounds. He's built like Gronowski. And I was talking to the Minnesota folks, what is it about Lindsey? And they simply said P.J. Fleck trusts him. And if you got to trust your quarterback, both not to turn it over, but also make good decisions.
Yeah, he's definitely not afraid to take shots. And, he's been impressive on film for a young guy. He's done a really good job. And, our secondary, thankfully, they're playing as good as they've played, in their whole careers. So they're going to have a challenge ahead of them. But I think they're up for it.
Of course, at the heart of the matter is that bronze pig trophy named Floyd. Floyd of Rosedale, awarded to the winner. And as I mentioned earlier at the top of the show, the Porkers lived in Iowa City 9 of the last 10 years. 7 of those 10 games have been one-score games. You know all about the intensity that Iowa, Minnesota brings.
Yeah, I look back to my junior year. We won 55-0. My senior year, won 17-0. So they haven't scored on me. That's all I'm saying. They haven't scored on me. But it'll be a fight. It'll be a battle. They'll come ready to go. I know our boys will too, and I'm looking forward to it.
Well, whether it's back in the leather helmet day when Pat Anger played without a face mask or present day, the Hawkeye defense has always spoken proud and stepped up to the plate. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Welcome to Wiffles Country, where independence grows strong and yields run deep. Here, being family-owned means decisions are made with farmers in mind, not corporate shareholders. We focus solely on seed corn, so every hybrid is bred for unmatched performance in your fields. That's the pride, the promise, and the payoff of living in Wiffles Country. Up next, Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz will stop by. She used to work for the Gophers, and she's a Hawkeye now and true. Beth joins us in a minute for her weekly visit. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
Hawkeye fans, elevate your game day with the Kennick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Imagine your own 10x10 tent and prime parking pads, all inside Krause Family Plaza, the closest tailgating to the stadium. Enjoy the energy, the atmosphere, and the convenience of being just steps away from kickoff. Secure your Kennick Premium Tailgate today at HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Make every game day unforgettable with the Kennick Premium Tailgate presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
Let's Talk Hawks with Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz. Presented by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. When it comes to sports, look no further than the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Throughout 2025, they will host 33 events, including local, national, and international events, plus 9 state championships held right here in Johnson County. Their efforts generated over $16 million in economic impact for the Iowa City area last year, all while enhancing the quality of life in the community. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is a proud presenting sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Here's Gary Dolphin and Iowa Director of Athletics, Beth Getz.
The crowd last week was incredible for the Penn State game. I thought Indiana might be the loudest I've ever experienced, and that game was right there at the end. And this one will be no different. And it seems like every week we're thanking the fans, patting them on the back, but they deserve it.
I really don't know how we can help them understand the impact that they have in so many ways. But in Kennick, in that, I mean, we've seen it in other venues too, to be candid. But I mean, the last couple weeks, you can tangibly feel the energy that the fan base brings, and you know they certainly helped that comeback win in the fourth quarter, and what an experience, certainly for the team. But I think it just brings a lot of pride to the fans that know they were such a significant part of that.
Two of those wonderful human beings, Dale and Marilyn Howard, their names are on the building here at Carver Hawkeye Arena for good reason. They were so instrumental in the repurposing, the reconfiguring of Carver. And now here we are on the verge of more improvements. But Marilyn Howard passed away this past week, had a long, wonderful, fruitful life of 93 years, if memory serves me correct. And we can't thank the Howard family enough up there where they originated around Iowa Falls.
Yeah, I tell you, probably no better example of two better friends, and not just Marilyn and Dale, but the entire family to the university. And I'm grateful I at least had a chance to get to know Marilyn just a little bit. But, to a person, they just talk about how strong she was, what an example and what a role she played in her family. And, the number of lives that she and he have touched, certainly throughout the Hawkeye community, but it's visible across our state, and so the impact she and he have made is going to be felt for years to come, and just a really, really special, meaningful relationship for us to have, for us to continue to have with the family.
Indeed. Beth, we're getting close to postseason for field hockey, soccer, all the fall sports. And basketball's here. I mean, the Hawkeye men and Coach McCullum had an exhibition game yesterday and a closed session. The women have a public practice or exhibition game coming up on Thursday. And, man, here we go, transitioning to the winter sports. It's such an exciting time of the year.
You think anybody's looking forward to watching these two teams play? I hear about that every day, and boy, it's going to be a lot of fun. And this time of year is crazy with everything going on, but it's just it's a carnival for Hawkeye fans, and so excited about what they're going to do. I know the young men and young women on those teams are ready to start playing in front of that great fan base we just talked about, and we're anxious to get a good look at what are a lot of new faces in both those programs. So it's here. They're ready. They've been, I know they're tired of facing off against each other, and we're ready to introduce them to the fan base.
Well, I can tell you're excited to get settled in at Kinnick Stadium here this afternoon, 2:30 kick. Let's hope the Hawks can keep Floyd. You know, Floyd's fattened up nicely on that Iowa corn. He's been here 10 of the last 11 years.
Well, we plan to keep him well fed. And I know, again, everybody here tonight's going to do their part, play their role in making sure we get to keep him here at home.
Thanks for stopping by. Great to see you.
Have a good night. Go Hawks.
Thank you, Iowa Athletic Director Beth Getz. She sponsored each and every game day by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. When it comes to sports, look no further than the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Congratulations to safety Xavier Wampa, named the Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week after making 10 tackles, intercepting a pass, and forcing a fumble in the Week 8 victory over the Penn State Nittany Lions. Here's a look now at your Steel game day weather forecast. Get your yard ready for fall with the proven power of Steel. From cleanups to cutbacks, we've got the tools to help you win the weekend. Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Here's Iowa's News Now Weather First game day forecast.
I'm Chief Meteorologist Rebecca Kopelman, and we've got some real fall football weather out there. It's going to be mostly cloudy. There may be a few sprinkles around here and there, especially before the game. And then during the game, temperatures stay cool in the mid-50s. It will be a bit breezy at times, and there could be a few stray sprinkles with some more rain expected later tonight. That's your Iowa's News Now game day forecast.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles is the only seed brand focused exclusively on corn. So what, you might ask? At Wiffles, we don't worry about selling equipment, chemicals, fertilizers, or soybeans. We only worry about one thing. That's helping farmers produce the best possible corn crop. Because Wiffles wins when you do. So when you think corn, think Wiffles. Up next, we'll have a visit from Minnesota head coach P.J. Fleck here on the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. And this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
Hey there, Iowa. Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel, made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans, supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Treat yourself today.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Welcome back to Hawkeye Game Day. The Hawks and the Gophers meeting for the 95th season in a row, the 91st consecutive time in the battle for that bronze pig, Floyd of Rosedale, and the 119th all-time matchup between Iowa and Minnesota. In the battle for Floyd, which began in 1935, the Hawks have won 45 times, Minnesota 43. There have been 2 ties. It's Hawkeye Game Day. Join your friends right down the street at Hudson's Tap on the south side of Iowa City. It's a hidden gem with great food, ice-cold drinks, and plenty of Hawkeye fans to celebrate with. Check them out at hudsonstap.com. Let's hear from Minnesota head coach P.J. Fleck. In his 9-year head coaching stint with the Gophers, Fleck has had a stable of very good running backs, very similar to Iowa's. In the last 5 years, 8 different backs have combined to produce 35 100-yard rushing games. Mo Ibrahim has 10 of those, and present-day tailback Darius Taylor has hit the century mark 11 times after his 150-yard output last week against Nebraska. Iowa quarterback Mark Gronowski, who ran for 130 yards against Penn State last Saturday, has a team-best 10 rushing touchdowns. That's third most nationally and number 1 among quarterbacks. And when P.J. Fleck watches Gronowski, he sees a running back and a quarterback, a combination of Darius Taylor and his QB, Drake Lindsey.
He's really, really intelligent. He's different than Raiola in a lot of different areas. I mean, he is like a running back playing quarterback. So if you could take Darius and Drake and put them together, that would be him, you know. And I think that's kind of the best way to describe him. He's a winner. All he's done is win. And I think that should never be lost on anybody. When you have a winner at quarterback, all they do is win. I have a lot of respect for Coach Ferentz and what he's been able to do. Dave, you talked about your question of cultural sustainability. I mean, I'd probably ask him instead of me. I mean, he's been doing it way longer than me at a way higher level. And it's probably a good question for him in his postgame because it's very impressive. And to watch their quarterback come in there and they're scoring a lot of points on offense, and he's a winner. And you can tell everything he does is really detailed, really fundamentally sound, and he's gritty, he's tough, and he understands situational football. He's a really good football player and knows the game within the game, and that's a scary combination.
Both run defenses will be severely tested in this game. Minnesota was relentless last week in getting to the quarterback, sacking Nebraska's Dylan Raiola 9 times. More than half of those came from defensive ends Jackson Howard and Carter Mintz, both redshirt sophomores. Fleck calls Mintz a prime example of a developmental program where nutrition, diet, and the weight room are so important.
It takes players a year or two to get to where they need to be. This is a huge year for him, a huge year. And what I told our team the other day is because they were both players of the game. We have a bunch of players of the game. They both were, Jackson Howard and him. And I kind of said, once our team is very selfless to begin with. And I said, the more selfless we can be, the better we're going to be. And they're all in. And I've watched Carter just continue to get better and better and better. And over the last few games, you just seen this meteoric rise from him. And you're like, he's got to play. And I think he took advantage of his opportunities. And he is just scratching the surface. This is nowhere near how good he can be. But I think it's the first right step and the first next step in his development.
Minnesota's defense has manufactured 23 sacks on the year. That's 10 more than Iowa. But the Hawks have given up 2 fewer. Who wins the line of scrimmage in the battle for Floyd of Rosedale? Time now for today's Hawkeye Historical Winning Moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. If you're looking to live it up, Riverside Casino Resort and Golf has endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City.
We've got some 60-degree days remaining here this fall. Plan on a final round of golf down at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit riversidecasinoandresort.com. The Hawkeyes, led by quarterback Nathan Chandler, built a 33-6 lead behind an opportunistic offense and a relentless defense that forced 5 Gopher turnovers on November 15th, 2003, in an Iowa victory over Minnesota 40-20 right here at Kinnick Stadium. Nate Chandler threw for 210 yards and 2 touchdowns, both to wideout Ramon Ochoa, while Fred Russell paced the ground game with 105 yards and a TD. Bob Sanders and the Iowa defense stifled the Gophers' potent rushing duo of Marion Barber and Lawrence Maroney.
Chandler rolls out that way. He's looking. Now he's going to run. He fights for the goal line. He's over. Touchdown, Iowa. He bangs his way into the end zone. The ball's loose. The ball is loose. The Hawks have it at the 1-yard line. Maroney put it on the ground again. Bob Sanders and Abdul Hodge were there. Sanders got on the football.
And he's got it in his arm, carrying it off the field. What a great souvenir for his final game.
3rd and goal. Cervantes over for the touchdown, Iowa. Edgar Cervantes, another senior, puts his name on the scoring page.
The Hawks' 40-22 victory secured a 9-3 regular season for Kirk Ferentz squad and off to another bowl game. That is the Hawkeye historical winning moment courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is next. You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.99% APR on a new Honda like a 2025 Ridgeline. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 11/3/25.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling, our equipment designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
And welcome to the Hawkeyes sideline. Rob Brooks at the 10-yard line. Both teams out on the field warming up. Of course, the Hawkeyes in the all-black uniforms. And it's time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Brian Wolf. And this afternoon, we'll talk about stress fractures. And one thing about that injury, some will heal on their own, Brian, and some obviously have to go and repair.
Yeah, we run into these most frequently, in the lower extremity. There's some worrisome ones if they have a stress fracture of their tibia or their fifth metatarsal or their navicular. We kind of consider those to be high risk, and those are ones that are more aggressively treated with surgery to stabilize things, and it just gives it the best chance to reliably heal kind of on schedule. But there's several other stress injuries, some of the other smaller bones of the feet, and other things that we can monitor with x-ray, and usually with some time, minimum of 3 or 4 weeks, but with a little bit of time, those usually get better on their own. Kind of
what's the key indicator as far as having to repair one, or it will heal on its own?
Yeah, it's some of it's location. So we just know certain bones are risky. And then the second, has it turned from actually just like a stress reaction, which is just a bone that's unhealthy, or has there actually been a crack or a break that started? So there's two things that we take into consideration.
All right, let's go get another victory.
Yeah, let's go Hawks.
Dr. Brian Wolf on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. And for the Hawkeyes, not playing this afternoon per the availability report released by the Big Ten. Dayton Howard is not in uniform today. He was injured late last week against Penn State. Did come back for a play, but is out today. Jarriett Bowie, who has not played all season, also on the report. Special teams player Brevin Dow and defensive lineman Luke Gaffney all out today. One questionable player for the Hawkeyes, tight end DJ Vanami, is questionable, so we'll monitor that. And that means Jazz Patterson, TJ Washington on the offensive side, and Jaden Harrell, who did come in for a few plays last week, all available for today's game. Minnesota looks pretty good in the 2 deep. John Nestor, of course, former Hawkeye with 3 interceptions this year, did not play last week against Nebraska, expected back today. Before we get to the field conditions report, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. This afternoon's field conditions report brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers like Premier Kubota in Waukon. Of course, it's a blackout Saturday afternoon. Gray skies hanging over Kinnick Stadium, and the new John Deere logo painted in the Hawkeye colors, black and gold between the 20 and 30-yard lines opposite the Big Ten logo, painted in white. Of course, the Tiger Hawk at midfield, painted in black, trimmed in gold. Captains will meet at that spot right before kickoff. At Kubota, we want to help you work smarter, not harder. We have the reliable, durable, and versatile equipment for what you need to get the job done right. Visit your local Kubota dealer like Premier Kubota in Waukon today to experience the power of Kubota. Coming up next, it's time for today's game plan with Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rickhouses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
It's time for the game plan with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Hawkeyes. From the heart of America's fields to the roar of Kinnick Stadium, the Iowa Hawkeyes and Hawkeyes stand together to honor the backbone of our nation, the American farmer. We're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, building a stronger foundation for today's harvest and tomorrow's farmers. Because healthy soil means healthy crops, thriving farms, and a brighter future for the next generation who will carry on the legacy. Hawkeyes, join the thrivability revolution. Now, here's Gary Dolphin with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz.
Kirk, before we talk about on-field and the Minnesota Golden Gophers on Blackout Saturday, two great awards, honors this week for two of your outstanding defensive players. Up front, Aaron Graves was named a finalist. That's one of 16 out of a couple hundred originally for the National Football Foundation Campbell Award, which is kind of the academic Heisman Trophy. And then X-Man, Xavier Wampa. I don't know if it was his best game as a Hawk. He's had a bunch of them, but he's a Big Ten Defensive Player of the Week, and the defense continues to sparkle front and back.
Yeah, they did a great job last Saturday, certainly, and we're going to need it again today. But yeah, Xavier had just a tremendous game. He's been playing his best football as a senior, which if we're going to have a good team, our best guys have to play their best as they get older, and he's certainly doing that. Had a fantastic game, just a great effort on his part all around. Aaron Graves, and just congratulations to him. That's the Campbell Trophy that Jack Campbell actually won a couple of years ago, so it's a really prestigious honor, and just to be a finalist is so selective. So it's a great honor for him. He'll get to be at the Football Awards Dinner in December down in Las Vegas, and it also includes I believe a $16,000 postgraduate scholarship. So we talked about Xavier and Aaron, another senior, just having a great year. And then
Coach, offensively, Mark Gronowski, he could be the Big Ten's best rushing quarterback winner of the week, every week seemingly, but 10 rushing touchdowns. That's tied for third nationally and by far and away the best in the Big Ten. And I know you're okay as long as he gets up and runs back to the huddle with carrying the ball and running the ball that often.
He's been a great addition to our football team. Again, another senior, outstanding young person. And really, we haven't, in my time here, we haven't had a quarterback like him that can run the football as effectively as he can. We've had some guys that could run it, but Mark's done a great job in that regard. And he's a very, strong, his lower body's really stout and strong. And can run with good speed, too. He told me if he was full speed last week, he would have taken it to the end zone. But I don't know if he was joking or not, but it looked pretty good from the sideline. But he's done a great job there. And we'll try to be smart about how we use him moving forward.
Speaking of good quarterbacks, Minnesota has a redshirt freshman. Granted, he's a youngster, but Drake Lindsey has really put up some nice numbers this year. And beyond that, he looks very savvy, very comfortable in the pocket.
Yeah, he's a big guy, good thrower. Not overly mobile, but a really good thrower and can throw deep balls with accuracy on top of it. So, and they've taken advantage of that, something we're going to have to do a good job of. That really helped them get back into the Rutgers game after falling behind. He hit a bomb on that, I think it was third possession, but set up their first touchdown and put them right back in contention there to come back and win that game. So really good thrower, and he's got good guys to throw it to. And then the interesting part is they've kind of leaned to the throw a little bit more this year overall. But I think last game we saw them, it's their best game of the year, and looked like the Minnesota you're familiar with over the years, where they had a really good running game. Number one's an outstanding back, and then complemented it well with the throw game on top of it.
Yeah, Darius Taylor is the tailback. They always seem to have a great tailback at Minnesota, and he's the latest, averaging 4.5 yards a carry, 350 total yards on the season. I want to switch to defense, Coach. How in the world did they sack Dylan Raiola 9 times last week? And I know it's a loaded question, but what are you seeing on tape?
Yeah, it's typically, if you get a number that big, and that is really extraordinary. Typically, if something like that happens, it's a combination of things, and a lot of it was Minnesota's effort. They just did a great job, and some of it came on just 4-man rush where their guy beat their guy and ended up in the backfield and did a good job getting to the quarterback. A few of them were broken protections, whether it was a line miscommunicating or the quarterback not quite knowing where the free guy was going to come from. So you had a couple of those in there. And then I think the other one you can kind of factor to is, once you get a lead, a sizable lead, which in the second half, that's kind of, they were playing from strength on that one. I think that makes it a little bit tougher on the offensive team, and that tends to add to numbers like that. But all that being said, that's a really high number, and we're going to have to do a much better job than their opponent last week, and just do a good job of hopefully protecting Mark.
Well, it's Blackout Saturday, and the crowd will be loud again, as it always is at Kinnick. And before we conclude, we lost Marilyn Howard this past week. Kirk, 93 years old. Dale and Marilyn have their names donning the front entrance of Carver Hawkeye Arena, and they're so much more than basketball fans. I mean, they love Iowa football. We'd go to the North Iowa I Club every year up there in Iowa Falls. They'd be there an hour ahead of time, sitting at the head table or the front table, waiting for the Hawks to arrive. They're true blue, black, and gold. They
really are, and what a great couple. We lost Dale about a decade ago, and Marilyn has been through so many health challenges the last 13, 15 years. It's amazing. And every time you talk to her or see her, her spirit was just absolutely inspiring. She's such a strong-willed person, never complained, always looking forward to the next event, next game, what have you, and just always positive. And so I know this. I have to imagine her most proud accomplishment is raising a great family, and she's got a great family of kids, grandkids, and great-grandchildren, and just it's a tribute to the kind of person she was and the leader she was within that family. But it's a big loss for all of us because she's just a great woman, but had a very full and very enriched life.
Good luck today, Coach. Thanks for your time. We'll visit on the postgame.
Thanks, Jerry.
Kirk Ferentz has 131 Big Ten victories. That ranks third all-time, trailing only Woody Hayes at 153 and Michigan's Bo Schembechler, who has 143. Ferentz has 10 career bowl game victories. A win today by the Hawkeyes makes them bowl eligible. Thank you, Hawganics, for sponsoring our pre-halftime and post-game interviews with Coach Ferentz each and every game day. Cenex is proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally. Pat Anger is up next with his keys to a Hawkeye victory over Minnesota today. This is the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. It rolls on after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car and driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.99% APR on a new Honda like a 2025 Ridgeline. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 11/3/25.
Fall's the season for game plans and for powering through your to-do list with Steel. Whether you're mulching leaves or trimming back before winter, Steel tools help you finish strong. Trusted by pros, built for you. Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. When visiting Eastern Iowa, stay at the hotel at Kirkwood Center. This AAA 4-diamond luxury hotel was voted Best Banquet Event Facility of 2025 by Corridor Business Journal readers. Located near the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Book your stay today at kirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111. Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at
Sports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at navigatewell.com.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Matt Anger on deck with the Summit Agricultural Group keys to the game in just a second. But first, as a full-service Yamaha golf car distributor, Harris Golf Cars has one of the largest inventories of new and used golf cars and utility vehicles in the Midwest. And Harris Golf Cars offers the best variety of sales and service with a huge parts inventory and service for all brands. Harris Golf Cars located in Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. Harris Golf Cars. Pat's keys to the game are sponsored by the Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag, committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa corn, Iowa products, including corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks. How do the Hawks go to win number 6, Patrick?
Yeah, I'd like to get the tight ends more involved in the pass game today. Less than 20% of our receptions and our yards have been to tight ends this year, and usually we're around like 30 to 40%. With Minnesota and their pressures and their pass rush, we'll need to kind of get the ball out quickly, and that's where those passes to the tight end will come in handy. And it'll allow us to keep them on their toes, on their heels, guessing, so then we can kind of run the ball more effectively. Now, Iowa's averaging a little under 220 yards rushing per game. Minnesota's defense is allowing a little under 100 yards rushing. So it's going to be a great test and a great challenge for our big guys up front. And I really think, our guys are going to continue to take over this game. I got a feeling that we're just going to chip away, and then just kind of wear them down. We must finish in the red zone. Iowa's offense is 21st nationally in the red zone, and Minnesota's defense is 85th in the red zone. I think we have that advantage there. When Minnesota's offense is firing, it's because of their run game. And you saw how dangerous Darius Taylor was last week. He's a great receiving guy out of the backfield as well. We must shut him down and make them one-dimensional. Now Minnesota's quarterback, Drake Lindsey, he's not afraid to throw it deep. Like Gary said earlier, the coaches trust him. He'll take shots downfield, but he's struggled on the road. Our secondary is playing their best football. We must keep him from getting chunk plays and gaining confidence. I think if we get on them early, it's going to be good for Iowa. So we're coming back with more Whiffles Hybrids. Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Your Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team is serving up Big Ten excitement this fall at Extreme Arena.
Winning stall catches the back line. The Hawks win it 25-21, and they take it in straight sets.
With fast-paced action and fun for the whole family, Iowa volleyball is the perfect way to spend an evening. Season tickets are on sale now. You won't want to miss out.
And that'll go for a block.
For more information on tickets and the 2025 season, check out HawkeyeSports.com.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, plant your independence. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, welcome to Whiffles Country.
Starting lineups for Iowa, Minnesota are brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Let's tackle safety together. Always remember to stay away from down power lines and report them immediately. Find more electric safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. Blackout Saturday, Hawks and the Gophers. Both are 5-2. Both are 3-1 in the league. Minnesota will line up this way. Darius Taylor at the tailback, the 215-pound junior, 6 feet out of Detroit, 4.5-yard average, carried 79 times for 355 yards, 1 touchdown. The quarterback is Drake Lindsey, 6'5", 230-pound redshirt freshman, big kid out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. Got away from the Razorbacks. Completed 62% of his passes, 1,437 yards, 10 touchdowns, and 3 interceptions. Hopefully the Hawks can add to that total before the day's out. Lamiki Brockington is his favorite target. He's caught 25 passes, an 11-yard average, and 3 touchdowns. Logan Loya is on the other side, 9 grabs, no scores. The tight end, a good one, Jamison Gears, 6'5", 250, a redshirt senior from Shannon, Illinois, Providence Catholic High School. Don't forget about Javon Tracy. That's Tyrone Tracy's younger brother.
Oh, interesting.
Former Hawkeye at 6 foot, junior out of Indianapolis. He has caught 18 balls this year, a couple touchdowns to go with it. Up front, blocking for the Gophers. Usually the line solid. They got some new starters this year. Hopefully the Hawks can exploit them. Ashton Beers at center. He's been around, redshirt junior from Slinger, Wisconsin. West Virginia and Central Florida transfer Marcellus Marshall is at the right guard. Greg Johnson, the left guard, out of Prior Lake, Minnesota. The tackles are Dylan Ray, moved in here from Kentucky. He's at right tackle, 320-pounder at 6'6". And Nathan Roy from Mukwonago, Wisconsin, at the left tackle. For the Hawkeye defense, they'll be attacking this way. Starts with that front four led by the All-American Aaron Graves, the grad student from Southeast Valley High School. Max Llewellyn and Ethan Herkett are the defensive ends. Jonah Pace is the right tackle. Llewellyn has 5 sacks and 7 tackles for loss. Herkett 4.5 tackles for loss and 3 sacks. The linebackers led by Carson Shire, the 6'2 senior from Iowa Falls, 235-pounder. Carson's got 45 tackles on the year, 6 for loss. He's joined by Jaden Montgomery and Jackson Rexroth. The corners, what a game they had last week. They'll need that kind of performance today. Deshaun Lee and TJ Hall. The safeties, Big Ten Player of the Week, Xavier Wampa, Cohen Ontringer, and, of course, Zach Lutmer. Punter Reese Dakin booted a couple last week, a 55-yard average. He will be a factor today as well. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups, and this has been the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Wiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn. You're making a statement, one that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Wiffles. Hawkeye marching band setting the stage. The Hy-Vee coin toss and kickoff of Iowa, Minnesota is next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
You're listening to the Wiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Wiffles Hybrids. Define your season. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. Because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, you've been listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. When you plant Whiffles, you're not just choosing superior seed corn, you're making a statement. One that says staying independent, staying family-owned means something on your farm. So make your choice. Plant your independence. Plant Whiffles. Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. And by U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
And welcome into the Hawkeye Radio Network, especially you folks on the YouTube channel. The Hawkeye YouTube channel, we had, 45,000 last week?
Check my fly here real quick.
Yes.
I forgot. All right, we're good.
We don't have to talk about that already, do we? Come on now.
It's early.
Oh, what an atmosphere. Blackout Saturday, another sold-out house at Kinnick. You Iowa fans are incredible, but we know you've heard that before. Speaking of incredible, today we're proud to celebrate the strong partnership between John Deere and the University of Iowa. Two institutions built on a shared commitment to excellence, both on the field and in the classroom. John Deere is a proud supporter of the University of Iowa and Hawkeye athletics, and you'll notice their iconic logo now featured right here on the turf at Kinnick Stadium. It's a symbol of innovation, agriculture, and of course the deep roots of Iowa, in Iowa, that John Deere has. A reflection of a company that's called this state home for over a century. Founded in 1837, John Deere has long been synonymous with Iowa's agricultural heritage and economic growth. Building everything from tractors and engines to construction and forestry equipment. No other state is home to more John Deere employees, factories, or investment. Iowa helped John Deere build America, and together they're forging its future. As we enjoy today's game, we celebrate an enduring relationship between John Deere and the University of Iowa, one that continues to shape Iowa's future with pride, teamwork, and shared success. I know your dad worked at Alcoa in the Quad Cities, a prime supplier of parts and materials for John Deere for many, many years out of Bettendorf.
Yeah, being from the Quad Cities, so many family and friends work there. Seeing the correlation between Iowa and John Deere, just blue collar, hardworking, first class. They both represent everything that's great about this state.
Back in black has started. The swarm is gathering in the southwest tunnel as we welcome today's University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain, 8-year-old Luke Johnston of Dunlap, Illinois. He was diagnosed with a rare spinal condition that put him at risk of paralysis, and only a handful of surgeons in the world could perform the operation he needed. Well, his family found that expertise at UI Stead Family Children's Hospital, where Luke underwent a 13-hour spine surgery on Halloween. his care team dressed in costumes to keep his spirits high. And with the help of Corin, the UI Stead Family Children's Hospital facility dog, Luke has made an incredible recovery. And was he happy dancing up and down on the turf here just a moment ago?
I love that so much. It's one of my favorite parts about the game, and he deserved it. He deserved all the cheers that he got, and then some. Such a tough kid and a great family.
Well said, Patrick. Hawkeyes about to take the field, and here comes the swarm. I love those all black uniforms with the gold and white trim, and of course the Tiger Hawk on the helmet with the gold stripe down the middle, and Kirk Ferentz, as he usually does, trailing everybody.
100%, never makes it about himself. One thing you can tell about a team, an Iowa team, is how good they are is by how tight-knit their swarm is, and we have been tight this whole year.
Want to welcome our military hero of the game as the colors get set to present themselves. Master Sergeant David Switzer, formerly of Epworth, during his distinguished 26-year career in the United States Air Force. Master Sergeant Switzer served around the world as a decorated crew chief and leader, earning multiple commendations for excellence and valor. They're not booing David Switzer. The Gophers are taking the field. Let me straighten that out. David Switzer, Master Sergeant Switzer, completed 9, not 4 or 5, 9 deployments in support of operations, including Southern Watch, Enduring Freedom, Iraqi Freedom, and continues to serve our country today as a quality assurance chief inspector at Eglin Air Force Base in Florida.
Glad a man like that was born, my friend.
Oh, boy. Let's thank Master Sergeant David R. Switzer for his dedicated service to our nation as Veterans Day approaches in early November. This is the last weekend of October, and I always love Veterans Day, especially when the Hawks are at home here at Kinnick Stadium. And now the flag being presented, the United States flag, along with the great state of Iowa flag. And in just a second, our outstanding Hawkeye marching band will perform the national anthem. Want to welcome Hawkeye Sports Properties partners in Hawkeye Village today. Thank you, Iowa Lottery. Thank you, Johnson Brothers, Kubota Raider Outdoor Equipment, Outdoor Power and Equipment, the Lennox Dealers, Mid-American Energy, Navigate, Old Dominion, Tomlinson Cannon, U.S. Cellular, the official wireless supplier of the Iowa Hawkeyes, and by Wimmers, the best hot dog and brat around. Now let's go down to the field and enjoy our national anthem. Thank you, veterans everywhere, and especially Master Sergeant David Switzer, today's military hero. Great seeing Wade and his family last week. A Marine. Now we salute the Air Force. And thank you, veterans everywhere. And as you heard throughout the football season, fireworks and pyrotechnics here at Kinnick Stadium are provided by J&M Displays. Learn more about J&M Displays and find employment opportunities at jnmdisplays.com. The letters J&M Displays.com. Now the Hawkeye Gopher coin toss each and every pregame courtesy of Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Hawks have been very fortunate winning a lot of these tosses. Let's see what Rob Brooks pulls out of his pocket today.
Yeah,
Rob?
Dolph, you know, if they win it or have the chance, they'll take that football. Mark Gronowski, Cohen Entringer, Ethan Herkett, along with Logan Jones, and our referee is Cole Knippel. Minnesota will make the call.
Minnesota, Iowa. We'll do the coin toss. Players heads, logos tails. What is your call?
Derek, the captain, the linebacker, makes the call.
It is a head. Iowa, you've won the toss.
Well, that's a no-brainer.
Yo, Halloween hex.
Mark Gronowski signals the Hawkeyes are going to take the football once again.
He's pretty good at more than just running the football, isn't he? Making the call. The Hawks will take the ball to start the game. The Gophers will defend. It looks like the Hawks are going to take it from north to south. And here we go. Thank you, Hy-Vee. Our game sponsor today, hi to Vic. Thank you, Vic, and the crew at Green State Credit Union. Honored to be our game sponsor today, proudly serving Iowans with competitive pricing on loans, deposits, insurance, and investment products. Thank you, Green State Credit Union, for your long-term partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. You heard referee Cole Kneppel guide everybody through the coin toss. He's joined by umpire Ed Feaster, head linesman Rod Amari. Sergio De Hoyos is the line judge, back judge David Lofton, the field judge Ryan Gannon. The side judge is Steve Thielen. The center judge is Dave Siegel. And up here in the booth, the replay official is Thomas Kissinger. For Minnesota, Brady Denneberg, senior from Merritt Island, Florida. He's averaged 64 yards on kickoffs. He's 9 of 12 in field goals. Their punter, by the way, is Tom Weston, who has got a 45-yard average. Of course, for the Hawkeyes, it's all about Drew Stevens and Reese Dakin. And, of course, Caden Weegan when you're talking special teams.
Speed and Weegan.
Speed and Weegan. He's back deep, about 2 yards deep. Terrell Washington, Ty Washington's back with him. Good to see Ty back in uniform. He's been out the last couple of weeks. So here we go. Old Floyd is pacing down there in the north end zone. He's nervous as usual. Yeah, he'll settle down here as we get underway, and the ball is in the air. And it is a deep kickoff, well beyond the reach of Caden Weegan. Right at the goalpost, and it bounds and dies there. The Hawks will come out 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Maverick Baranowski, an outstanding middle linebacker. He's in the middle. He reminds me of the guy in the middle last year at UCLA who was all over the field. Ended up being a high draft pick in the NFL.
Yeah, was it Swearinger?
Swearinger, yeah. Baranowski's pretty close to
100%.
Schlesinger, maybe.
Yes. Two great names. Two great names.
Kamari Moulton starts at tailback, and in the short gun is Gronowski. Twin receivers to the left. One of those, Weegan, goes in motion. And they run that counter. No, Gronowski keeps it and gets upfield for 6 or 7. Good way to start the game. Oh, man, really nice disguise, camouflage of the handoff on the counter. That inside zone freezes everybody.
Yeah, it's 100%. It's a great call because you're thinking, you know, we start out inside zone pretty much every single game. Inside zone. They pull it from a really good call and execution by Iowa.
Spot the ball at the 32. How about that? 7 yards on first down. The nickelback, Kerry Brown, made the stop for Minnesota. Now Moulton spreads out. He's a part of a double slot wide left. Gronowski looks to throw that way. On a quick slant has Weegan. And Weegan's got the first down, still going. Runs through a couple tackles into Minnesota territory at the 43-yard line. That didn't take long.
Just a great call, great alignment too. Ended up with 4 guys to our left, motion to empty, and just a little tunnel screen to Caden Weegan.
Zaquan Bryan, the cornerback, made the stop. 25 yards on the pickup for Weegan. Now they say his knee was down at the 46, not the 43. And so the Hawks would go for territory after 2 plays. Have it 1st and 10 at the Gopher 46. Gronowski up under center, Logan Jones. Uneven balanced line, tight ends to the left. That's the wide side. Long count. Now the handoff to Kamari Moulton. He slides through one tackler but gets thrown to the ground. Nice play by Minnesota tackle Rashawn Lawrence. He played off the Bo Stevens block and looked like it was going to be a gain of 5 or 6, ends up a gain of a couple for Kamari Moulton. Nice play by Lawrence, a 6th-year player out of Philadelphia. 270. He slid nicely to his right, and the Hawks look at 2nd down 8, just inside the 45-yard line of Minnesota. Single receivers right and left, a slot to the right. Gronowski throws, wide open, caught, 1st down. There goes Sam Phillips to the Minnesota 33.
Just a little hitch to our left and a really strong throw. Good route by Sam Phillips. You know what I love about this? We're moving the ball around. We're spreading around. We're doing different plays. We're keeping them on their toes, keeping them on their heels, and keeping them guessing.
Coy Perich, the safety, made the stop, but man, did that corner give him a ton of room to catch that ball out on the flat.
Gave him some respect, and the great thing about Sam is he knew exactly where the sticks were.
That corner happens to be John Nestor.
Old Johnny Nestor.
Former Hawkeye.
Gopher.
Now a Gopher. It's hard to say that, but, you know, he's looking for playing time. That's a big gain to the 32. That's a gain of almost 14. Here is tailback Kamari Moulton upended by John Nestor that time. Nestor recognized that play and came sliding in. No gain. In fact, he might have lost a half a yard, did Kamari. Back to the Minnesota 34. We're 3 minutes into the game. Iowa with the opening possession, driving. Nice play made by John Nestor. Now Gronowski was slow to get up. Looks like he's okay. Back under center. They wing a tight end, Hayden Large left. 9 on the snap clock. There's no rush here. Now they go to an I as Large shifts to the backfield. Gronowski on a play fake, a rollout right. Steps up in the pocket, throws to the end zone, has a man open, but couldn't make the connection. Would have been 6, should have been 6.
Yeah, just a post route. Had Seth Anderson right down the middle of the field, just overthrew it.
Overled him, too. That's too bad. Man, Seth ran a great route. Had his man, Zaquan Bryan, beat badly, but Mark was way off on the attempt. Great effort by Anderson. He laid out to try and grab it and parallel to the ground, but it's incomplete. Now 3rd down, call it 10 at the 34-yard line. Well, look for them to come back to that play.
I agree. Great protection right there by our offensive line.
Hawks are a spectacular 47% on 3rd down. Minnesota showing blitz. Weegan goes in motion. Reverses that motion. Minnesota backs off on the blitz. Gronowski rolls up. Now rolls out to his right. Wants to throw. Has a man at the 23. Now is it enough for a 1st down? Heck of a catch by Jacob Gill.
Oh, it was a good job by him cutting off his route and coming back while Mark is scrambling around.
1st down.
Woo!
What a play at both ends. Gronowski bought time rolling out of the pocket, had pressure, and then spotted Gill at the secondary level and put a missile right on his hands.
And I'm not sure how much we trust that spot now that we're hurrying up right now to get this next play off.
Kerry Brown on the tackle. Here's the snap. Hawks have it inside the 25, 20, 15, 10, heading for the end zone. Tripped up at the 3 is Kamari Moulton. A beautiful double cutback, short side, and then back to the middle, and one Gopher reached in from behind and tripped him up, or it would have been 6.
You know, a lot of people have been talking about Mark's running. Kamari Moulton's running has been phenomenal, averaging 5.4 yards a carry.
Maverick Baranowski, the linebacker, 230 pounds, just got enough of his heel. He dove and got the toe at the 5, and he stumbled forward to the 2. It's 1st and goal. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Well, I'd give it to 28 again, although he's not in there now. As the Hawks go with Jazz Patterson, he's back and healthy. Jazz gets the call. No, Gronowski, quarterback sneak, touchdown Iowa, touchdown. Mark Gronowski, number 11 via ground this season.
It looked like they were setting something up to the receiver on our right, and Mark saw nothing was open, just took the ball in his own hands and ran right in untouched.
That Hawkeye offense, an absolute sharpened machete on that first possession. They just cut their way through the Gopher defense with a nice mixture of pass to run.
That drive couldn't have been more perfect. We spread the ball around. We showed a lot of things. Just perfect execution by our offense.
Drew Stevens with the try for point after, and it's good. Gronowski 3 of 4 passing. The Hawks ran it 5 times. 9 plays, 75 yards, ho-hum. And it's never blowing. An Iowa touchdown for a 7-0 lead. Took nearly 5 minutes of clock. We'll recap it for you when we come back to Kinnick on Blackout Saturday. The Hawks lead it 7-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Didn't take the Hawks long to score. Opening drive, opening possession. 9 plays, 75 yards. Used 4 minutes, 54 seconds of clock. And Gronowski, a 2-yard touchdown run on the quarterback sneak. Sold it beautifully. They sold a side route, a side running route, counterplay to Jazz Patterson. And Minnesota, respecting Jazz's speed, flew to him. And Mark with a perfect drop back, and then the gate was wide open off the right guard side.
And nobody reads that better than he does, and it's smart because it's happened earlier in the game too. Get him thinking run, get him thinking inside run, and then he pulls it. And then the thing is, they're going to have to honor that the rest of the game, and then that inside run is going to open up.
7-0 Iowa. Coy Perch is back deep for Minnesota, and Drew Stevens will run up and boot it. Also Cam Davis back deep as well. And Drew hooks this one, caught at the 4, and a returnable ball to the outside and then knocked down across the 20 to the 23 is Coy Perch. He's their primary return man. All of our Hawkeye scoring drives this year are brought to you by Shields, who have everything you need for the holidays and, of course, to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Derek Weisskopf, and linebacker of the future, downfield to make the stop. Boy, you give this Iowa defense the early lead. That hasn't happened since UMass. The Hawks scored off the opening drive. 7-0, and now here are the Gophers with quarterback Drake Lindsey and tailback Darius Taylor. They wing a tight end right. They're going to run that way and give it to Taylor, and he's knocked down as he got to the line of scrimmage. A beautiful move outside in by Ethan Hurkett.
Yeah, essentially a counter play, and they pulled 2 guys, and Ethan Hurkett was able to knife his way through and make a really great play in the backfield.
No gain, second down. Well, they do give him a yard to the 25, so we'll respect the official spot there. Second down 9.
I always respect the officials and their opinions. And
single back now. Fame Ijaboy is in at the running back spot. Now he runs up and yells in Lindsey's ear. Not seen that. Lindsey to throw, gets rid of it quickly. A sideline route caught at the 30, and now stumbling backwards and squirming back to the 29 is Javon Tracy. That's Tyrone Tracy's younger brother. After all that's a lot of running around and net 3-4 yards. Minnesota faces third down and a long 5.
They must have saw something there because they checked right before the play, right where we sent pressure, and threw it to the hot route. And luckily, our guys came downhill and played the run really well.
Deshaun Lee with his 22nd tackle of the year Hawks are holding opponents to 35% conversion on third down. Minnesota with 3 wides and a tight end. 1 running back in the gun is Lindsey. He's back to pass, has time, lobs it toward the sideline and well overthrown. In fact, the closest man to the football was Zach Lutmer.
Yeah, I think Zach Lutmer, I think he ran the route for him. That was great coverage and great pressure. Really good job. Really good start by our offense and great start by our defense.
How's that for film study?
You're right.
Javon Tracy, again, the intended target, but Lindsey just put too much air under that ball toward the Minnesota sideline on a deep fade and incomplete. So the Gophers are 3 and out, and they'll punt it away. Tom Weston is standing back at his own 14-yard line. Here's the snap. Hawks get a good rush, but he gets the kick away. It's a line drive. This one's returnable for you-know-who. 25, 30, heads to the near sideline. 30, 35-yard line, and caught from behind up at the 37-yard line. But he made a whole lot of something out of Zippo.
Yes, he did, and it was a really good coverage job by a Minnesota team. They spread out, they covered their lanes, and Weegan still gained yards.
48-yard punt, line drive punt, 12-yard return. And the Hawks have good field position at the 37-yard line of Minnesota when we come back to Kinnick with Iowa leading 7-0. Don't fumble on safety. Always remember to call 811 before you dig to prevent hitting underground gas lines. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Iowa Corn. Here in Iowa, we grow corn. Iowa Corn. It's a hallmark name where corn is concerned, and you know that. Corn grows Iowa. That's the truth. Feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides homegrown, clean-burning, unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump up with unleaded 88. Iowa Corn encourages all fans to pump it up with unleaded 88. Yeah, E15 was priced at about 88 cents a gallon recently. It's grown by corn farmers here in Iowa, so pump it up with unleaded 88. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling, our equipment designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
Hawkeyes have it 1st and 10 at the Minnesota 38-yard line to start this drive, leading 7-0. And 8:23 to play first quarter. Just settling in here on blackout Saturday at Kinnick Stadium. And the Hawks trying to deliver a black eye early in the game. Out of the eye. Gronowski has the lines down. He's under center. Logan Jones comes a run off the right side. Great cutback by Kamari Moulton, and he's tripped up near midfield. Man, that's 2 that he almost broke the entire distance.
That was a lead to the right, and it was a really great lead block by Zach Ortworth. It's really nice to have a tight end that can be that physical up through the middle.
Once again, middle linebacker Maverick Baranowski, 230-pound junior from Ponce Inlet, Florida. Heck of a linebacker. He'll be all Big Ten. 9 yards on the pickup for Moulton. Hawks need 1 for a first down, and Gronowski's going to throw. Has the first down to Weegan. Great stutter move. He's loose. 30, 35, 20-yard line, and down inside the 20 to the 18. Man, what a move on the sideline. He had no room to make that move, but he made it anyway, and the cornerback went diving into his own bench.
Faked the inside run and just hit Weegan on the out route. I have no idea. Just like you said, how did he stay in bounds on that? Almost broke that for a touchdown.
He tiptoed down the chalk line for 28 yards. And Tim Lester has opened up the playbook from the get-go.
Yes, he has. He's done a tremendous job spreading that ball around.
1st and 10 at the Minnesota 25. The Hawks are threatening the Case IH red zone once again. They do a double shift with 2 wide receivers. Left to right. Gronowski. They're going to toss sweep that way. And Kamari Moulton tucks it up inside after he took a look over right tackle. Cut it back inside. Devin Eastern, the defensive tackle, got a hold of his ankles and dropped him there, but a nice gain of 4, almost 5. Moulton, I'm trying to remember who is better or who's he as good as at that quick cutback. He's amazing.
It's impressive. And you mentioned Albert Young early on, and he does kind of have that similar cutback as him.
Goodson had a little bit of that,
Yep.
but Goodson's a lot bigger than Kamari, but man, does he look good. If he's healthy, this kid is something special. Here he comes on a draw handoff. Big push by the line. First down inside the 20 to the 15-yard line. The Hawkeyes are in the Case IH red zone once again. Maverick Baranowski hanging on for dear life. That was a second down run. I thought he had the first down. He's a yard and a half shy. It'll be third down. Get in the red zone with Case IH from planting to harvest. Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes and go Hawkeyes. Now Nathan McNeil, the true freshman, is in there, giving Moulton a break. Here's Gronowski. He's going to keep it. Picks his way through heavy traffic right over center. And I don't know if he got it. From up here, it looked like he got shoved back, and they would be ever so slightly shy of the first down marker. Yeah, that's 4th and inches. I don't think there's any doubt about what they're going to do here. Xavier Williams checks in. Hayden Large is in there. Hawks go a 12 set. They got multiple tight ends. Gronowski right behind Logan Jones, and forward he goes. I'll tell you, if he's got it, he didn't get it by much. Based on where the head linesman is putting his foot, they have the first down. Everybody in the building knew what was coming.
Correct. That's a first down all day. Hayden Large with the tush push.
Hayden lined up off the left tackle, took off, and got right on the backside of Gronowski and shoved him over the 15-yard line. It's 1st and 10 Iowa. The Hawks.
It seemed like they had about 5 guys between our 2 guards, and we still were able to gain yards there. Great job, great push.
I mean, Devin Eastern is 320. Jalen Redding is 295. They got some beef up there, but couldn't hold back Logan Jones and those guards Stevens and Pieper. Fresh set of downs. Here's Gronowski on the quarterback keeper, and Minnesota had that one sniffed out. Marks dropped for a 3-yard loss. They fake the give. They fake the give to the tailback Williams, and Kerry Brown stayed home. The nose guard, he didn't take the counter draw handoff, or the fake of the handoff, and Gronowski was trapped. He had nowhere to go.
And it was one of the rare times where he chose wrong. He picked wrong. Obviously should have handed that off.
They give his forward motion for only a yard loss, so the ball's put down at the 16, so call it 2nd down 11. Hawks at the Minnesota 16-yard line. Gronowski to throw over the middle and incomplete. Ooh, a dangerous throw into heavy traffic intended for Seth Anderson. John Nestor was right there. And Kerry Brown got a hand on it too. The nickelback dropping into coverage, but Nestor, good coverage by Nestor on the slant. Mark's lucky he didn't have that one picked off.
Yeah, I didn't think that got tipped. You're right, that got tipped by their lineman coming in.
Yeah, I think it was Brown. It might have been the linebacker on the other side.
Yep.
Either way,
yep.
It's 3rd down 11 for the Hawks at the Minnesota 16. Iowa's not been in 3rd and long yet. We're halfway through the first period. Gronowski, good protection. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to run. Now he throws into the end zone, incomplete. Pass intended again for Seth Anderson. But they've been unable to hook up yet, so now we'll see Drew Stevens and the Hawkeye field goal unit come on. Kerry Brown again in coverage. Good job by that Minnesota secondary that time, denying the Hawks not once but twice. Really good protection for Gronowski.
Yeah, it is. And Bo Stevens actually went down a couple plays ago, so we've got Leighton Jones in there, so we've got a new left guard in there right now, and he's doing great.
Bo go down. Let's hope that's nothing too lengthy. We'll get Rob Brooks on that. Here's Stevens' try for 3, and it's right through. Duck hooked it through out of the hold of Ty Nissen. And the snap of Bryant Worrell. Hawks extend their first quarter lead to 10-0 with 3:20 to play in the first quarter. We're back with a recap of that drive in a minute. Pioneer is the one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat the one for you at the 100th season of Pioneer. And as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Back to Kinnick in a minute with Iowa leading Minnesota 10-0 in the battle for Floyd. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
First quarter, 3:20 to play in the first period. Iowa 10-0 over Minnesota. Check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline, brought to you by U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, Dolph, I watched the first 2 Iowa possessions from the end zone, and that offensive line has just done a tremendous job opening holes, some of them 5 feet wide on that right side. Unfortunately, Bo Stevens limped to the sideline in the tent right now, and something happened on that first possession. He just was getting up slower and slower. Finally had to get into the tent. Trevor Laug in that last series, and we'll keep you updated.
Okay, Rob, thank you. Here's a returnable kick. Drew Stevens taken out of the end zone by Perch, and he's neck-tied as he crossed the... Oh, the ball's loose. The ball is out. Minnesota appears to be on it, though. What a heck of a play downfield by the Hawkeyes. Landon Van Keckerick's linebacker, the junior from Rock Valley, of course.
I love a good coverage team. I love a good kickoff coverage team because you've got to be violent and physical, and all 11 of those guys are, including Drew Stevens, our kicker.
I'm surprised Minnesota keeps bringing it out. They got the ball at the 16 now. They've given up 9 yards. Hawkeye special teams have been spectacular all year long. Lindsey under center, going to throw on first down. Good protection. Lobs it to the sideline, picked off, intercepted by Lutmer. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, still going, inside the 5, and touchdown. Broke away from a tackle or two, and touchdown Iowa. Zach Lutmer We've been raving about this kid all year long. 16-0 Iowa.
They tried to run a wheel route with their fullback, and Carson Shire covered it perfectly. Zach Lutmer read it perfectly, was able to play over the top, get that pick for a touchdown.
My question is, where was he going with that football?
Well,
triple coverage.
You think you got a mismatch on a linebacker, but not on an Iowa linebacker, right? Zach Lutmer read it like a Brett Greenwood interception.
34-yard interception, pick six return by Zach Lutmer. The kick is good. Lutmer, his second interception on the season. Jaden Montgomery threw a heck of a block on that return. I looked at the replay to make sure. Jaden Montgomery got out in front of Lutmer. He was the underneath man. The corner and Lutmer both had the receiver covered. And thank you very much. Christmas came early for Zach Lutmer. 2:57 to go in the first period. Iowa extends the lead to 17-0 after the Drew Stevens point after. We'll come back with the Shields scoring drive recap after this. Hawks with 2:57 to go in the period, already up 17-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Hawkeyes have a 17-0 lead. Minnesota's had it for 4 plays. The ball for 4 plays, 2 possessions. The Hawks have 2 touchdowns and a field goal. 10 minutes of possession for Iowa, the football, 2:05 for Minnesota. And that last scoring drive, a 1-play pick six by Zach Lutmer. 34-yard return, ran out of a tackle at the 8-yard line. And Drew Stevens' point after try was good at 17-0. I can't imagine they'll return this one.
You called it.
Defer catch?
Yep.
Okay, listen to the crowd. Well, their 2 starting positions have been just across the 20 and at the 16, so even I can figure that one out. You know what? With the Hawks coverage team, take a knee and live for the next series. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Des Moines, Cedar Falls, Sioux City, and Iowa City. Coy Perch taking the fair catch. So here comes Drake Lindsey, and the Gophers again stunned by both sides of the line of scrimmage for the Hawkeyes. Gronowski in the offense, and the defense has held serve on 2 possessions. Lindsey changes the play, a tight eye. They're going to run it over right guard and tackle, and I don't know if I'd have changed that play.
Yeah, it's a split lead, nothing there. I mean, if you're going to try to run on our defense, you're going to probably want to bring a lead blocker, and they didn't there.
Ran right into Brian Allen and Bryce Hawthorne. Xavier Wampa up with the whopper to help out. No gain, 2nd down 10. Met some of Bryce Hawthorne's relatives from South Dakota here today. Man, are they happy he's in Iowa City. Wing a tight end right does Minnesota. Usually that means they're going that way. Back to pass. Lindsey looks right, now comes back down the middle and overthrows a wide open receiver. Really a good find in between the linebacker and the safety. Javon Tracy was wide open and Lindsey pitched it over the top.
Yeah, just your play action boot and they're trying to get something simple going, and actually had him. It looked like he had some space and just threw it 100 feet over his head.
Carson Shire was chasing, but that's tough for a linebacker to cover a wide receiver. And fortunately for the Hawks, Lindsey threw it over his head. It would have been a first down out around the 40 as it is. 3rd and 10. Fame Ishaboy checks in at the tailback position. Now Lindsey shifts to the gun. 25-yard line of Minnesota. Lindsey to throw a quick slant, caught by the tight end, but well short of the first down. A textbook tackle by Jackson Rexroth.
And he played that perfectly. Hey, get the slant, catch it in front of me. We'll give you 4th down, get off the field. 2 great series by the Iowa defense.
Drew Bibber, the tight end, he was open, and Lindsey delivered it for his first completion. But a gain of 7 is 4th down and 3. And I mean, Rexroth was on an island there. That was a man-on-man, and Jackson with a textbook tackle out of Cedar Rapids Xavier. So here comes the punt by the Gophers on 4th down. And it is either, if it isn't blocked, it was touched or at least grazed. Coming off the field, all excited. Cam Buffington, I don't think it was Cam, though. It was 33. Oh, excuse me, 32. And, boy, we don't have 32 on the lineup card either. We're having some issues with our lineups today. But the Hawks, I think it got him in the hip. The Hawkeye gunner got in the backfield and going for the block, and the punter, Tom Weston, was angling toward the Minnesota sideline, and it grazed the left hip of that Hawkeye, and we'll get an ID on him as soon as we can. It is 1st and 10 Iowa at the 45-yard line. What an opportunity here, huh?
Absolutely. I like taking a shot right here.
Let's see what Tim Lester is he going for the throw?
Yep.
Yeah, Gronowski back to throw, steps up in the pocket. Now he's going to run. All kinds of space. He's got a first down at the 35-yard line. He's dropped there. And then I see the line judge says no, his knee went down 2 yards shy.
That's a terrible spot.
Of the first down. How can that happen 2 weeks in a row? Devin Williams, the linebacker, and Coy Perch on the stop. But Gronowski, they say he went down almost 3 yards shy of the first down.
But I guess, regardless, Tim Lester taking a shot right after that. I love that. I love the confidence he has in this team and our receivers.
He certainly gave the look. He certainly gave the look of going downfield. Now here's an end-around sweep to Weegan that doesn't get much. Might have got back to the line of scrimmage. Well, apparently it's not where your knee goes down. It's where you start the slide.
I still think he started it a yard or 2 yards in front of where he spotted it.
That makes no sense to me. Where you start the slide. So you can take a targeting call when you're starting the slide, but when you start the slide and you got the ball, you're dead.
Yeah.
It's a dead ball. End of the first quarter. Well, Pat and I aren't going to change the rules no matter how much we cry, so we'll step out and take a break here. At the end of the first quarter, Iowa has a 17-0 lead and driving in Minnesota territory. The Hawks have a pick six by Lutmer and now a block punt that they're trying to turn into more points. Hey, listen to all things college sports, including live games and talk on Sirius XM College Sports Radio, channel 84, and streaming on the Sirius XM app. At the end of one, it's 17-0. Good guys. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Trade for the best. Honda's, the most awarded brand in car and driver 10 best history. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Get more for your trade and save on the best gas, hybrid, and EV vehicles with financing as low as 0.99% APR on a new Honda like a 2025 Ridgeline. Visit your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 11/3/25.
Hawkeye football from Iowa City. Welcome back to our coverage on Blackout Saturday. The Hawks have delivered a couple black eyes. Pat Anger leading 17-0 going to the second quarter over the Minnesota Golden Gophers.
Yeah, I'll bring you some stats here. Our stats are sponsored by Nicolay Law. Time of possession, Iowa 11-26, Minnesota 334.
Wow.
Total yards, Iowa 128, Minnesota 12. Yards per play, Iowa 6.4, Minnesota 1.7. We've got one turnover, one block punt, and one defensive TD. What a start. And those stats are brought to you by our friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
That's a 3-course meal.
Local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLET or visit nicolaylaw.com.
Well, Gopher Pride is injured right now, but there's still 3 quarters to go.
Yep.
The Hawks, after the grazed punt by a Hawkeye cover man, we're working on finding out who that was. We think it was KJ Parker wearing a different uniform number. Normally he's number 1, but he had 32 on his shoulder pads. So we're going to assume we think it's KJ Parker. Minnesota has 2 rushes for 1 net yard and 11 passing yards. And Lindsey has thrown a pick 6 to Zach Lutmer. The Hawks have 128 yards, 57 on the ground, 71 through the air. Tim Lester has put together the game plan that certainly looks spectacular through 15 minutes.
Yeah, we got to finish this drive here. You know, we're third here and manageable. We got to finish this drive, get some more points.
When the second quarter starts, the Hawks will have it at the Minnesota 38 yard line. 3rd down and 3. Got to get the first down first, right?
I agree.
Go after it. Looking to see who is at that left guard spot. If Bo's back in, doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's Leighton Jones. Pat, you mentioned him earlier. Twin receivers left, tight end goes in motion. Single receiver wide right. On 3rd down and 3 for the Hawks at the Minnesota 38. Gronowski, quick handoff to Moulton. And Kamari plows forward. Looks like he got it, which would be right at the marker, the 35-yard line. Minnesota's saying no, they didn't get it, but I mean it's right on the 35. The nose of the football at the 35.
That's a first down. That's a first down. What are they doing? Move the chains.
Oh,
there we go.
There we go.
Gosh.
10
I
minutes.
mean, Gary, me and you don't have the best eyes, but come on.
Well, the binoculars help, but I don't get all the delay. I mean, the Hawks are up the line. They want to go. They want to go in a hurry without a huddle. 1st and 10 at the Minnesota 35. Straight ahead running for Kamari Moulton. He gets 6 or 7 more. And Hayden Large threw a block there. A large block. And, of course, he's running in behind Cade Pieper. That's a double whammy if you're in their way.
Yeah, and a great job by our linemen and our tight ends pulling on that and just getting such a huge push.
Darius Green with the tackle, the throwdown of Moulton at so they spot that ball at the 29, a gain of 6. Second down 4 for the Hawkeyes, driving at the Minnesota 29-yard line. Gronowski play fake, wants to go to the end zone. Fires down, caught, touchdown Iowa, touchdown Hawkeyes. What a beautiful throw and a great catch. And Reese Vandersee has his first score of the year.
Welcome back, Rock Rapids Reese. Great throw there. Almost ended up being like a back shoulder throw. And really great effort by him. Great protection by our guys up front.
Boy, Reese did a stutter step move. Got her. John Nestor's grabbing him, holding him, grabbing him by the belt line. And I mean, after all that, it was good coverage, but what a throw by Gronowski. So there you go, Hawk fans. The first passing touchdown this year by Mark Gronowski against a Power 4 opponent. I don't have to listen to that anymore.
And you're right. That's such a good throw. He put that only to where our guy could catch it.
Great throw by Mark. Here's a try for point after, and it's good by Drew Stevens. So Chew on 11 rushing touchdowns and now his first passing touchdown of the season. Mark
That's a winner.
Gronowski. It's like he's settling in full time, that he's healthy. Settling into Tim Lester's role that he has designed for him. You get it anywhere near Reese Vandersee, and it's money. He's going to catch it.
100%.
Timeout on the field. It's 24-0 Iowa. 13:33 to go in the first half. And when it comes to heating and cooling your home, you need to turn to Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Thank you to our great Lennox dealers around Iowa. In Muscatine, it's Chown's Appliance. Out in Omaha, stop in and say hi to Extreme Heating and Cooling. In Oskaloosa, it's Apex Mechanical Heating and Cooling. And CCW Suitor Services in Spirit Lake. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Cedar Ridge Distillery continues to be the home of Iowa's favorite bourbon with the original 86 bourbon whiskey. Not only is it always made with Iowa corn, but we let Iowa put its own stamp on the whiskey by aging it in non-climate controlled rick houses. Make your next drink with Iowa's favorite, the original 86 bourbon by Cedar Ridge. Learn more at cedarridgedistillery.com. Cedar Ridge Distillery, Swisher, Iowa. Please drink responsibly.
Hawkeyes about to kick off to Minnesota leading 24-0 if you're just tuning in. Ooh, boy, where have you been? You've missed some fireworks.
This has been great. Everything's gone our way. Our guys are playing really hard. I think we're going to continue to pour it on these guys.
That's Mark's fourth, Gronowski's touchdown pass, by the way. 29 yards to Reese Vandersee is his fourth throwing touchdown of the season. All of our scoring drives are brought to you by Shields. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to be game day ready. Shields, located in Cedar Falls, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Des Moines. The Iowa scoring drive after the Grays punt. Great job by KJ Parker to get in there and get in the face of the Minnesota punter. The Hawkeyes move 45 yards in 5 plays. used just under 3 minutes of clock in a 29-yard throwing strike. Beauty. Gronowski to Reese Vandersee. Drew Stevens point after makes it 24-0. Iowa 2 minutes deep in the second quarter. Now the defense will try and keep the pressure on. Lindsey out of the eye, hands to the deep man, the tailback. Oh, and he is knifed down for a 3-yard loss. Firing across the line of scrimmage, Bryce Hawthorne, whose dad played at Minnesota. Bryce is from Osseo, Minnesota, by way of South Dakota State. Gronowski told me earlier this fall, man, I'm glad he came with me. He's a player. Fime Ijaboy loses 3. Second down, 13. Minnesota can't do anything. Let's see what Lindsey does here. He's grabbed. The ball's knocked out of his hands. It's on the ground. That's a fumble, but recovered by Minnesota's Marcellus Marshall, the right guard, who happened to be standing right there. But Max Llewellyn he looped in from the left end and knocked the ball loose from Lindsey's hand as he was just cocking to throw, and they lose at least 7 or 8 more. What do you call here, down 24-0? Out of the gun, the crowd really into a tight end in motion. Lindsey's just trying to find some positive yardage. Hawks show blitz. Now they back off. Lindsey's running for his life again. Run down from behind and knocked down by linebacker Carson Shire and Aaron Graves. Shire was providing the pressure, chased him out of the pocket, and Graves finished the deal.
It ended up being a big stunt that we had. We had actually Max Llewellyn stunting from the other side, and the pressure that our D-line's got on him, that's what we want. Give me 3rd and long all day with this D-line. You're not going to get nothing on us.
Aaron Graves. Now, is that a sack?
I'm going to give it to him.
I would think it would be a sack. I mean, we keep changing the rules here.
There are no rules in war, Gary. You know that.
That's right. Good point, buddy boy. Punting from his own end zone and hitting it straight up and down in the air. Caught fair. No, not a fair catch. Weegan grabs it, and he may go. 35-30, 25-20, needs a blocker. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown! Mad Caden Weegan. I thought I saw a fair catch sign, and Minnesota looked like the guy pulled up as he got to Weegan, and that's fatal.
It was a short punt with a high hang time, and he still was strong enough, mentally tough enough to just catch the ball. I think it caught everybody off guard, and then he took off. Great blocking downfield by everybody. Caden Weegan always making plays.
36-yard punt, and a nervous punt at that by Tom Weston. Remember, he had the last one partially blocked, and that time Weegan caught it right at the 50, and he was gone.
Yes, he was, and a great block at the end by our man KJ Parker with the fancy New Jersey number, taking out the punter.
Try for point after by Stevens. His legs got to be getting a little tired, and right through it goes. Hawkeyes 31, Minnesota nothing. 11:23 to play in the first quarter. Oh boy. We having fun here at Kinnick.
That's great.
On Blackout Saturday. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The Shield scoring drive. We're going to run out of Shield scoring drive cards today, but that's okay. Shield's getting their money's worth. We love Shields, and they've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. A 50-yard catch on a punt and return for a touchdown by Caden Weegan. 36-yard punt by Weston of Minnesota, and a crunching block delivered by K.J. Parker.
It's always nice when you can get a shot on a quarterback or a punter or a kicker on a return of some sort. So anytime you get a chance to hit those guys that are heavily protected, you make sure you make that opportunity count.
K.J. Parker, a redshirt freshman from Bellwood, Illinois, and the Hawks. It's on the south side. The Hawks have had some great running backs, great players come out of Bellwood. Boy, Weston.
He tossed him out the club. He said, "Get out the club."
Talk about landing on your noggin. Alex Eichmann was down there doing the butter churn with Weegan in the end zone. Oh my, it's fun when you perform like this. 31-0. Here comes the All-American kicker. Line drives through the back of the end zone, a touchback, and we'll come out to the 25-yard line. Get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Listen to this crowd. You think they're appreciative?
Absolutely.
Rob Brooks is listening to that roar down there on the Hawkeye sideline.
They're right in the north end zone, Dolph, and they were ready for that punt return for sure. Kirk Ferentz usually doesn't show a ton of emotion during the game. That time, a big smile, big fist in the air, and you look over at P.J. Fleck, just has his arms crossed, just shell-shocked is what has happened so far in the first half.
P.J. hasn't blinked in about 10 minutes. Here's the toss sweep, and 2 or 3 yards gained before Xavier Wampa drills the Minnesota ball carrier, Fime Ijabe. Now, I'm curious as to why Darius Taylor is not in the game. Rob, you can check that out for us. And I can't believe it's not. I can't believe it's because it's 31-0. This guy's averaging almost 5 yards a carry. But Ijabe, redshirt freshman from Pennsylvania, is in there taking his place. He got 3, and Wampa really drilled him. Play fake. Lindsey's throw is caught up near midfield, and running for the first down and then some is Kenrick Lanier, the wide receiver, 200-pound sophomore from Decatur, Georgia. Wampa again on the stop. So that's Minnesota. That's their first down. Double check on that. I think it's their first down. Hawkeyes have 8. Lindsey to throw again. Oh, he has a man wide open, but threw it behind him. Got in behind the middle linebacker and in front of the safety, Wampa. That was Lamiki Brockington, their best wide receiver, the senior from Moultrie, Georgia. But a poor throw again by Lindsey, and brings up 2nd down 10. The ball is at the 48-yard line of the Gophers. Minnesota with possession, 2nd down 10. 10:25 to go till halftime, and Iowa leading 31-0. Tight end Bieber goes in motion. Out of the gun, Lindsey. Now Davis is in the game. Here's a slot receiver screen to Lamike Brockington, and he's gang tackled as he crossed midfield to the 45 of Iowa. Brockington with his 26th catch on the year. Carson Shire stood him up there, and the Gophers are going to be about 3 yards shy of a first down.
Yeah, smart call. Try to get something third and manageable. Just run a little tunnel screen, get the ball outside quick.
9:50 to play first half. 31-0 Iowa. Hawkeye defense trying to get off the field. Lindsey in the gun. He's got 3 wideouts and a tight end, 1 tailback. Here's the snap from center. Straight back to pass. Looks over the middle of the field. Now down he goes. 45-yard line of Iowa. The pocket was closing, and Lindsey decided to hang on to the ball, and that's lethal if Aaron Graves is barreling down right in your gun sights.
And I'd say that right there was a coverage sack. He had a decent amount of time to throw. Our guys did a really good job in that back end, locking everybody up, and then our D-line making them pay.
Boy, Aaron Graves, I mean, you talk about a mismatch with the guard.
Oh, yeah.
Iowa has 3 sacks here in the first 15 minutes plus early on second quarter. Minnesota had 9 sacks against Nebraska a week ago. Here comes the punt by Weston. This one much better. Angles it away from Weegan. It hits and goes in the end zone. Wise decision by the Minnesota punter. Very wise decision. Iowa 31, Minnesota nothing. Hawkeye football is brought to you today by Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton's, where the Hawkeye Radio Network crew stays. And Hawk fans, you can too. Enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites, Iowa River Landing, and Home 2 Suites out by Coral Ridge Mall. Hilton Hotels, relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast. 24-hour gym, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. We'll have a scoreboard from the Iowa Soybean Association when we come back to Kinnick. It's 31-0 Iowa, 8:53 to play first half. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Hawkeyes up 31-0 over Minnesota midway through the second period. What's the rest of the scoreboard look like, courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association? Here's John Swisher.
Indiana pounded UCLA 56-6. Nebraska 28, Northwestern 21. It was Rutgers over Purdue 27-24. Washington beating Illinois 14-10 before halftime. Iowa State over BYU 17-7. Northern Iowa being beaten at halftime by Southern Illinois 24-3, and Drake beat Marist earlier today 31-17.
Wisconsin at Oregon, that starts at 6. 6:30 kickoff. Michigan at Michigan State. There you have the Big Ten scoreboard update, courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association. Here it's 31-0. The Hawks take over at their own 20 and run a counter draw that goes nowhere. In fact, a loss of yardage by Xavier Williams. Kamari Moulton started the game. He's got 48 yards on 8 carries. Mark Gronowski's rushed for 18 on 6 carries. Hawkeyes have just completely dominated this football game. Turnovers, special teams, offense, and defense.
Yeah, everything's gone our way, and it's gone our way because we've executed. We've played really hard. We ran to the ball. We've been more physical.
Hawks in 12 personnel, couple tight ends, single receivers both ways. Gronowski to throw, sets up the screen, but nothing doing for the tight end, Ortworth, as he is dropped immediately. We have a flag at the line of scrimmage. Now let's hope Minnesota was offside, because they had that thing sniffed. They're going to call holding on Iowa. And I'm guessing PJ will deny that.
Offense number 59. That penalty is declined. Third down.
get Trevor Locke for holding off the tackle position. A young redshirt freshman has really played well. They haven't dropped many hankies at his feet.
He's done a really good job. Him and Pieper came in, new guys to this offensive line, and they have been resilient, tremendous, and just extremely physical like the rest of them.
So the play stands, no gain, 3rd down 13. Vandersea comes in. He splits wide right. Ortworth's in the slot left with Jacob Gill. And Gronowski to throw on a quick slant. Caught by, Seth Anderson caught the ball and then lost his balance and slipped down at the 22-yard line, 21-yard line. Oh, boy, I don't know what Seth was doing there. I mean, Gronowski led him perfectly with the pass, and he just lost his balance and went down. That would have been a first down. He may still be going.
I agree. And I will tell you, I don't like the rule of college football that,
if the knee touches without contact, you're down.
You got to be down by contact. That's just only fair. Well,
it's a gain of 4, so it's 4th down 9. This is the first Iowa punt of the day for Reese Dakin. He steps into it and hits a wobbler away from the punt returner, and that's going to go out of bounds. Oh boy, up near midfield. And we have a flag while that punt was traveling toward the north end zone. Let's check that out.
Kick. Holding number 48 of the receiving team.
Oh.
That 10-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the kick. 1st and 10, Minnesota.
So it's a penalty that's enforced after the kick, not to give Iowa first down. Minnesota football, Mason Carrier, freshman linebacker from Detroit Lakes, Minnesota, is the guilty party. So that helps the punt of Dakin. Original line of scrimmage looked to be up around the 40. Actually, it would have been in Iowa territory at the 46. Now it's back near, or it would have been at the 45-yard line. It's back near the 33. Here's Lindsey rolling out, sets up a tight end screen, and knocked down almost immediately as the ball arrived. So did Deshaun Lee. And Jamison Gears does a little cartwheel, and down he goes. About a gain of 4. 2nd down 6. The ball at the 37-yard line of Minnesota. Gain of 4, 2nd down 6. 3 receivers, including a slot man. He goes in motion. Lindsey to throw again, straight back. Now dumps it off to the tailback. Caught at the 40 and hustled out of bounds. Looks to be just shy of the first down. Is Ijabe, the tailback. Lutmer all over that play, but a gain of about 5. 3rd down, less than a yard for Minnesota. Call it 3rd and 1. Lutmer about as sure a tackler as there is on the team. And a flag as Minnesota tried to do a quick snap, and it's a false start.
They just can't get out of their own way. They were trying to
start. Offense number 73. 5-yard penalty. 3rd down.
That's Dylan Ray out of Noblesville, Indiana. That a suburb of Indy?
Yeah. I bet in Noblesville.
Well, when you're 6'6" and 320 pounds get rocking, it's hard to hide that false start.
Well, it's tough because they had good field position. Then they had a good 3rd down yardage there. Now they're all backed up again. It's can't get out of their own way here.
3rd down 6 for the Gophers. They flood the wide side with 3 receivers. Now they send the running back in motion. The Hawks blitz, and here's a quick slant that's going to go for the first down. Once the blitzer came upfield, that slot area was open. Lamiki Brockington gets the first down.
I know they got the first down there and all that. You can't say enough good things about that play that Xavier Wampa just made. If he doesn't make that tackle, that's a touchdown. We're in man coverage.
I agree. Nice ankle tackle by Xavier. Here's Ijabe on a cutback right to left for a couple yards. The handoff from quarterback Lindsey, and Zach Lutmer blew that play up. A gain of a couple, 2nd down 8. 5:09 to go till halftime. If you're just joining us, 31-0 Iowa. Hawks have scored seemingly in every possible way. Lindsey to throw, looks downfield, swings it out to the left flat, and the Hawks were all over that. Deshaun Lee crushes Ijabe, the tailback. Well, they go to that tailback a lot, and that tells me that downfield coverage, especially the safeties, is airtight in the middle.
Yeah, sitting back in cover 2. When you play cover 2, you've got that corner in the flat. Deshaun Lee read it perfectly, came down, delivered a shot to a running back, open field tackle. Have a corner that can do that is super impressive.
That's a loss of 3. I can't tell you how good these cornerbacks have played. You've seen it.
They've
the
stepped
last
up.
month. Wow. 3rd down and 9 for Minnesota. Their own 45-yard line. Under 5 minutes to go till halftime. Crowd is into it. Lindsey has to get rid of the ball. Incomplete. Nearly intercepted by Wampa. Nearly intercepted because Lamiki Brockington heard thundering footsteps. Number 0 was about to meet number 1 of Iowa, and it wouldn't have been pretty. But Wampa just couldn't find the ball. Lamiki, actually the ball was a little thrown behind Brockington, so that contributed to the incomplete pass, and the Gophers will punt it away from their own 30. Weston lets it go. Sidewinder, a helicopter that hits at the 20, comes back upfield. Let's see where they spot the ball out at. 23-yard line. So that's where the Hawks will take over. 1st and 10. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Flight Funds. In this new era of college athletics, you can make a real difference. Flight Funds supports Hawkeye student athletes, Hawk fans. Give online at HawkeyeSports.com/flight-funds. HawkeyeSports.com/flight-funds, or round up your concession purchase. Let's help the Hawks soar. Boy, are they soaring today. 36-yard punt is all for Weston. And Gronowski has the offense out and ready to go. Kamari Moulton gets the handoff. Dives over right guard for 1. Minnesota wisely stacking that line of scrimmage, assuming Iowa wants to run clock. Now up 31-0. 3:46 to go till halftime.
Yeah, it's interesting. We had our pullers pull to the left, but Kamari ran to the right. Just maybe like a little misdirection there to try to get the linebackers to bite. It's a good job by them making a play.
Outside linebacker Devin Williams on the stop. Nice defensive stand there by the Golden Gopher front. 2nd down 9. Now Gronowski under center. Logan Jones, tight eye, turn and the give to Moulton. Nice hole over center and right guard. He squirms out across the 30 to the 32-yard line. Heck of a run. Terrific blocking off the right side. The Hawks come up a yard shy of a 1st down.
Yeah, just a lead play, a back on a backer, and Kamari does not go down easy. He runs so hard. He gets hit 3 or 4 times. He keeps pushing and run those feet.
Well, he runs so low to the ground.
Yep.
But he keeps great balance. Maverick Baranowski, their outstanding linebacker. Haven't called his name in a while. He's got 50 tackles on the season. This guy knows where the ball carrier is. Moulton has 11 carries in the 1st half. Hawks need a yard to keep the football. 2:38 to go. 31-0 Iowa. Here's Gronowski. Fakes the draw handoff. Now he's in trouble. Misses. A tackler misses. He's got the 1st down. Slides across midfield. Should be a flag on the hit as he was going down, but the Hawkeye linemen are nose to nose with the Minnesota defenders. Zaquan Bryan gets credit for the tackle, but that was pretty iffy. And we'll go with the officials' call on that. But the Hawks get the 1st down on a big gain by Gronowski of 14 yards.
You've got to throw the flag there. That's helmet to helmet. Now, granted, it's a bang-bang play. I understand as a defensive player.
But that's the goofy rule where he's down when he starts to slide. Again, that comes right into play. They got to change that rule, or the interpretation. We're at the 2-minute warning presented by Explore Minnesota. Fall festivals, award-winning dining, tax-free shopping, and outdoor activities. Your star of the future is Minnesota. Your star of the North getaway awaits you. Plan your adventure at exploreminnesota.com. That's exploreminnesota.com. 31-0 Iowa with the lead on the Gophers. 2 minutes to go 1st half at Kinnick on Blackout Saturday. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
What a view! There's hiking. I love how pretty all the different colors are layered. And then there's fall hiking in Minnesota. That's gorgeous. Minnesota is a hiker's paradise.
Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
She's on the 17, the 45, the 29, and she scores big cash prizes from the Iowa Lottery by matching her numbers to the winning numbers on the new Iowa Blackout Scratch Ticket. Now she's entering for a chance to win an Ironman Suite experience at Kinnick Stadium, plus other fun VIP prizes. That's the best touchdown dance I've ever seen. Make the biggest play of the season today. Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
I love Minnesota.
This is Hero Gravel. The lamps on bluffs, incredible.
Minnesota is a cyclist dream.
Here's the good part.
Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
That was a fun ride.
Hawkeyes heading to halftime with a 31-0 lead. Mark Gronowski ran for the first down, 15-yard jaunt. By the way, coming up at halftime, it's the John Deere halftime show. That Deere logo looks beautiful on Duke Slater Field. We'll break down the first half with Pat Anger. We'll hear a SeatGeek stat recap and get the thoughts from head coach Kirk Ferentz. And he's got to be all smiles and all happy, but Kirk never assures or never takes anything for granted. There's a half of football to go. Plus, Finkbine Golf Course General Manager Josh Clay joins us to talk about a new era for the course. We'll check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard. All ahead on the John Deere halftime show. Hawks right at midfield. Gronowski wants to throw. Got a man open, but doesn't see him on the right sideline, and down he goes. He had Vandersea wide open on a deep square out. And Mark thought better of it and decided to keep the football and loses 3 or 4 yards, and that's the right decision, frankly.
Yeah, no point in pushing it and trying to create any errors or giving Minnesota any momentum at the end of the half.
Carter Mintz, who had 2.5 sacks last week against Nebraska, gets his first today. Enough of that. Here's Moulton on a sweep to the right side, and that goes nowhere. Coming across the line of scrimmage for the Gophers. They're starting to run in some backups, some reserves. Riley Sunram, a freshman from Kindred, North Dakota. That's a loss of, we'll call it no gain. So the Gronowski sack. Now the running play that goes nowhere, and the Hawks look at 3rd and 15. Back at their own 42. Clock running, 55 seconds to play till halftime. Minnesota content to let it run out, then get to the locker room. So I wouldn't expect anything too aggressive here out of Gronowski. And now Kirk Ferentz calls timeout. Again, stay with us for halftime. They're going to, Finkbine is one of the great public golf courses in the state of Iowa, University of Iowa Golf Course. They're completely digging up the golf course, the bent grass fairways, the sand traps. They're going to change the character, the layout, and I've seen the blueprint. Spectacular. It's spectacular. One of the unique things, if you've played Finkbine, the number 13, the Island Green, is the signature hole of that golf course. They have 2 greens. Jacob Gill limping off. Is that what you're showing me? Okay. Anyway, the right green that they rarely use anymore, they're turning that into a tee box. You're going to come back up the hill toward 12 green.
I've left a lot of balls in that water.
You and me both. And, of course, they'll keep the left side green on that par 3. So that's just 5 and 6 are going away completely.
Wow.
They're giving those to the school or to the golf teams to open up driving ranges for them.
That's cool.
So, and they're reclaiming some of the old land that the original Finkbine Golf Course was on back in 1915. It'll be shut down for about 1.5 years, so stay tuned. Gronowski's going to throw. Now he tucks and runs to his left, being chased. Get out of bounds, Mark. Don't take a chance. Throws it away just as he gets to the sideline. And that'll be an incomplete pass with 33 seconds to play in the first half. And Iowa leading 31-0. We'll recap it for you. And lots to come here on the John Deere Halftime Show. Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline is sponsored by U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, really the only negative so far, Dolph. Bo Stevens, remember back in the first quarter, looked like he got rolled up on and limped off the field. Has not returned since, but nice to have that quote-unquote sixth starter in Trevor Lauk. Looks like he's going to go the rest of the way. Bo is back on the bench, but a significant limp, but hopefully nothing long-term.
All right, thank you, Robbie. Here comes the punt. And it's angled toward the near sideline by Dakin. Reese wanted to keep that thing up in the air, squeeze as much time off the clock as possible. It was out of bounds at the 26-yard line. Just a 33-yard punt for Reese Dakin, his second of the first half. And Minnesota will take over. What a first half in all three phases.
Yeah, everything clicked. Everybody executed it. I mean, everything went our way. You can't ask for a much better first half.
Hawkeye offense has rolled up 186 yards and a couple touchdowns. The Iowa defense has a pick six for a score, and Zach Lutmer. And Caden Weegan has a 55-yard punt return for a score. Fime Ijabe gets the handoff, runs into a horde of black shirts, and there's the first half. Iowa up 31-0. We're back in a minute to Kinnick on Blackout Saturday. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, you've been listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
This is the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
Hawkeyes lead at 31-0. Over the Minnesota Golden Gophers. Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger back at Kinnick on Blackout Saturday. Floyd's he looks relaxed over there in the corner of the end zone, but he knows there's 30 minutes of football left. But man, this performance by the Hawks, Pat, we haven't seen in a while. They scored every conceivable way. A pick six. Reese Vandersee caught his first touchdown throw. Gronowski another rushing touchdown. A punt return for a score by Caden. Drew Stevens has been spot on with his point afters and kicks. You couldn't ask for much more, and a shutout.
No, you can't, absolutely. And I guarantee you, coach is going to say, hey, we got a lot of things we got to fix, but we've executed, done exactly what we can do. right now. Don't let them back in the game. Don't give them any hope. They don't score a point on us, and we continue to drive on them.
Hawks have 186 yards of offense, 44 for Minnesota. Iowa, 18 minutes, 21 seconds in time of possession. Ball possession for the Gophers, just over 11 and a half minutes. It's Moulton with 57 yards rushing on 11 carries, and Minnesota really struggling at both ends of the field, defensively and offensively. At halftime, Hawks well on their way to win number 6 to become bowl eligible, but 30 minutes yet remaining. It's 31-0 Hawkeyes. And back with more on the John Deere Halftime Show in just a minute. Let's pause 10 seconds right now for station identification. Station ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. More coming up in just a minute from Kinnick Stadium at the half. The Hawks in front 31-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you, because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Welcome back to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere.
When the sun rises the morning of November 3rd, the University of Iowa's Finkbine Golf Course will give way to construction crews that will dig up the 200 acres of bent grass greens, 60-plus sand traps, and tree-lined fairways, all to be repurposed into one of the Big Ten's and Midwest's finest public courses. Built in the mid-1950s, the nearly 7,300-yard layout is owned by the University of Iowa and home to the Hawkeye men's and women's golf teams. Officials hope to reopen Finkbine by the spring of 2027. General Manager Josh Clay is motivated by what the future brings for Finkbine and how the needed upgrades complement the new Nagel family clubhouse and its 2 practice greens.
And it's truly exciting. And once we get open, we're hoping to be open in April of 27, so only shut down for a full season. But it's going to be superb.
Sounds like it. Let's start with 2 of my favorite holes. 13, the island hole, the signature hole for many years. 13, as we know it, is going away. What are you doing with that far right green as you're standing on the existing tee box?
It's a great question. So currently the right green, just based on how the layout of the tee boxes and the vegetation currently, is a tough green to have, pin locations to. certainly weren't going to get rid of all of 13. We still love that island hole. So the left green will remain. We'll do some changes to the contour, update some of the features to the green, new added tee boxes, but we'll take the right green and turn that into a tee box, a back tee box. We'll take a par 4. We'll kind of head out of that, heading southeast. So it'll be very neat.
That sounds exciting. Maybe, I shouldn't say maybe the most drastic change, because there is going to be some significant changes, is half of 5, existing number 5, and all of 6 are going away.
That's correct. So the architect we hired, his name's Scott Hoffman. I truly believe he's arguably one of the best rerouting architects in the entire country. You know, because we really wanted to make sure we still had the public golfer in mind, the high handicappers, the new golfers, but we also wanted to make sure that, you know, we accentuate everything that the college teams are looking for nowadays. The kids hit it so far. So we found a way to take 5 and 6, give that back to the golf team, create a larger practice facility outside for them. We will replace all 18 greens, all new bunkers with capillary concrete. Those will last 30, 40 years. All new tee boxes, redoing turf.
Finkbine is a wonderful track for Big Ten play as it is, but it's going to rank right up there, I would think.
That's correct, and that was one of our goals. If you look at the Big Ten college courses, they have a great portfolio of championship golf, and so we feel like when we come out of this, we're going to be in a position that puts us at the top of the Big Ten, makes us probably arguably the best public golf course in the state of Iowa. But again, that also, it's not just about the championship golf. It's about the entire skill set of golfers.
A major lead gift for Finkbine's renovation was provided by Fritz and Mary Lee Nagel-Duda of Dallas, Texas, who said this is a wonderful way to give back to a community and university that has meant so much to my family. Finkbine hosted the PGA's Amana VIP event for more than 20 years and was a stop for the Ben Hogan Tour's Hawkeye Open in 1991. Finkbine has previously hosted 2 Big Ten men's championships. More halftime coverage coming up in just a minute here from Kinnick Stadium. Hawkeye football is sponsored by the Iowa Lottery. Okay, fans, last chance to enter the Hawkeye Blackout promotion from the Iowa Lottery for your shot at a home game day experience. You could win tickets, parking, and more for the upcoming game against Michigan State. All you need to do is visit ialottery.com for details. The John Deere halftime show rolls on. Up next, an Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's a hero in all of us. Pioneer is proud to partner with Iowa and Nebraska for the Pioneer Heroes Game. Together, we want to recognize and celebrate local heroes who positively impact their community and who stand as an inspiration to others.
If you have a family member or a community member you'd like to recognize, please nominate them at hawkeyesports.com/hero.
Let's celebrate our local heroes in the annual Pioneer Heroes Game.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university. Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
Master Control, I'm Aaron Fox. Let's check out the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. One other afternoon game, Washington leads number 23 Illinois at home 21-17. That game also at halftime. 3 finals from earlier today. Number 2 Indiana ended UCLA's 3-game winning streak in dominating fashion 56-6. Rutgers kicked a field goal as time expired to win over Purdue 27-24. Nebraska took care of business against Northwestern at home 28-21. Tonight, Wisconsin, tough road as they head to number 6 Oregon and battle for Michigan as the Wolverines head to Lansing and take on Michigan State. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Zach Tweed. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping it up with Unleaded 88. It's the clear choice at the pump to fuel your drive to the game. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Start, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
You've been listening to the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. This is healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now, let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Our halftime coverage brought to you by John Deere. I'd love to see the Hawks do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. They've been growing their winning team since 1837. So whether you're cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, nothing runs like a Deere. And you can see that Deere running on Duke Slater Field now. That John Deere logo looks beautiful on the field today and going forward. We'll hear from Coach Ferentz with Rob Brooks in just a minute. Until then, it's time for a SeatGeek stat recap. The Hawkeye football fans, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets. You can be a part of all the excitement here at Kinnick or at Carver. Celebrate the touchdowns and the three-point goals this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawks. Expect the expected from SeatGeek. Iowa, Pat Anger in the first half ran 32 plays, 186 yards. Minnesota, 22 plays, 44 yards of offense.
I like the way that looks.
Yeah, it's Minnesota 1 of 6 on third down. Hawks 3 of 7. Iowa had 9 first downs to the Gophers 2. It's a 31-0 Iowa lead. I'm not going to belabor these stats. I mean, it's been such dominance. The Hawks in time of possession had it for 18.5 minutes. Minnesota 11.5 minutes, and it was lopsided prior to that.
Yeah.
Gronowski, a rushing touchdown, 8 of 12 completions for 102 yards, including his first touchdown throw in Big Ten play to Reese Vandersea. More of that coming, we hope.
Absolutely. That was such a beautiful throw. Such a beautiful throw.
Drake Lindsey, 8 of 13 for the Gophers, 53 total yards. Iowa's leading ground gainer, Kamari Moulton, 11 carries, 57 yards, a 5.5-yard average. And Fime Ijabe carried 5 times for 10 yards to lead Minnesota in the first half. Drake Lindsey, their starting tailback, didn't play a lot. He only ran 3 times. Caden Weegan has a punt return for a touchdown, plus 3 catches for 47 yards. Brockington has 2 grabs for 19 net yards through the air. Tackling, Deshaun Lee with 3. Wampa has 3. The Hawks have 3 sacks. Baranowski, their linebacker, has 5 tackles in the first half. Here's Rob Brooks on the sideline with Iowa coach Kirk Ferentz.
Well, Coach, we always talk about fast starts. That's what I call a fast start, all 3 phases.
That was one fast one, no question about it. And, just special teams. Defense did a great job getting the pick 6. And then the offense came out. First 3 drives did a great job.
Yeah, obviously, you always want turnovers, want some emotion on the sideline. But when all 3 phases score in the first half, what does that do?
Yeah, it makes it pretty good, actually. And, that's why we're leading right now. But we got to start right from the start again, Rob. Reset things here and see what we can do.
Coach, appreciate your time.
Thank you.
And that was a fast start, one of the fastest I can remember. But as you would expect from an outstanding coach, any coach, that here we got another 30 minutes to go. Can't give the opponent any life, and it'll start with the Hawkeyes on defense.
All right, thanks, Rob. Iowa will kick off, and Stevens sends it well through the end zone. Rob Brooks' visit with Kirk Ferentz each halftime. Sponsored by Hawganics. For farmers, that foundation means healthy soil when they're talking Hawganics. At Hawganics, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawganics, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at Hawganics.com. And to Kirk's point, told Rob we're going to start right here. New 30 minutes. Get them stopped on their first possession. And that said, a pass completion on a deep square end that covers about 13-14 yards. Minnesota goes to the air out of the gate.
Yeah, coming out just with a boot, give them something quick, some easy completion, and that was way too much for us.
Lamike Brockington on the catch. And 14 yards up to the 39-yard line. Makes it 1st and 10 Minnesota. Now, will they keep up the aerial assault? Iowa will adjust accordingly. We'll see. Ibajé is still the tailback. They run the toss sweep to the outside. He's going nowhere. Bumped out of bounds after about a yard gain. Ijaboy, TJ Hall, and Zach Lutmer had that all sniffed out.
That was just a misdirection. It was a quick shot out to the flat there with that running back outside, and TJ Hall and Lutmer. That was such a good read by them. TJ Hall keeping the edge and Lutmer coming out underneath and making a hit.
Net gain of 1 minute gone third quarter. 31-0 Iowa leading Minnesota. Single receivers either side, couple tight ends. One goes in motion. Play fake to the tailback. Lindsey running wide right. Lobs it upfield, and it is underthrown and intercepted. Intercepted by TJ Hall, I believe. If I got the number right. Lindsey sprinting wide right. Tried to throw back across his body. really ill-advised. Lee had great coverage.
Yeah, TJ Hall, he was there the whole time, absolutely there the whole time, running the route for the receiver. And I don't know why he threw that ball, but TJ did such a good job making a play with it.
I'm happy he did. Interception by TJ at the 17-yard line of the Hawkeyes.
What a start, huh?
Second interception of the afternoon for the Black Shirts. And we'll step out and take a break with the Hawkeyes leading 31-0 over the Minnesota Golden Gophers. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Back at Kinnick, the Hawks have just picked off Drake Lindsay for a second time this afternoon. A minute and a half deep in the third quarter. Iowa already leading 31-0. Gets the ball right back. And we'll have it 1st and 10 with Mark Gronowski at the throttle. 13:38 to go, third quarter. Green State Credit Union, a proud game sponsor today. And we thank Green State for their connection with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Green State proudly serves Iowans with competitive pricing on loans, deposits, insurance, and investment products. Thank you, Green State Credit Union, Vic and the crew at Green State Credit Union for your long-term partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. We're ready to go. Iowa has, it's like Jazz Patterson will start the second half at tailback. They go multiple tight ends. Jacob Gill goes in motion. Gronowski on a rollout, throws the ball to Gill, short side, flat area, and he gets across the 20 to the 24. Well-designed play, and a gain of about 7 on first down.
Yeah, it was a great job with Jacob Gill motioning in and then quickly coming out on the snap, gets him out in the flat and in space real quick.
Maverick Baranowski slid down or out there and got Gill on the ground. Ball at the 24, so that's a gain, call it 7, right at 7, second down 3. And the clock starts to roll. Again, Hawks are going with a heavy package, and why not with a 31-0 lead, get that ground game going. Here's the toss sweep to Patterson. He slides across the 25, has the first down. What was that's a 4-yard gain. What was neat about that play, Pat, is Coy Parrish fired through the gap, but once Jazz decided to cut it up with his speed, you're not going to get there in time. And the tackle was made by Devin Williams, but if you're going to stop him short, by then it's too late.
I agree. It's really good to see Jazz in there getting snaps, being healthy. But he hits the hole so hard. It's hard to get him down on the point of contact.
And oh, by the way, it was a nice hole opened up by Leighton Jones, the backup to Bo Stevens. Rob had mentioned in that first half that Stevens got rolled up on. We'll continue to follow that. Here's a slot reverse. A quick handoff to Nathan McNeil, lined up in the slot right. But Minnesota had that one defensed nicely. John Nestor came up. Nestor's seen that play in practice a few times over the years.
Yeah, just a jet sweep there, it looked like, and tried to get to the outside, ended up trying to cut it up, and there was really nothing there at all.
Second down 10, ball at the 27-yard line. 11:40 to play third quarter, 31-0 Iowa. Sam Phillips splits wide left. Now the Hawks go the more conventional 3-receiver, 1 tight end package. Seth Anderson, who's been a target today 4 times, with 1 catch, splits wide to the right. Here's Kamari Moulton running off the left side. Not much. Minnesota ganging up on that Iowa run game. Boy, there was some contact on that play. Baranowski leading the charge. A gain of a couple for Kamari Moulton, who's carried a dozen times, 59 yards to this point. We played 4 minutes here in the third quarter, 11 to play, third period. Iowa leading 31-0. Will Tim Lester keep it on the ground or put it up? 3 wideouts, a tight end, a tailback, and Gronowski in the pistol. Jones with the snap. Good protection. Pass is caught on a slant, a deep slant, but might be short of the first down. Nice grab by Jacob Gill, held on as the ball arrived. So did Kerry Brown, and it's going to be 4th down and 1. Jacob couldn't quite stretch that out to the chain.
Yeah, he tried. It was good coverage. It was good coverage by Minnesota.
It was good coverage.
Good throw and catch, and led to find another day here.
So Gronowski will take the reception. Mark's thrown 15 times, completed 11 for 116 yards, and a touchdown throw to Reese Vandersea. And at this punt by Reese Dakin will be at 10 minutes to go, third quarter. Dakin, oh, that's the Reese Dakin we know and love. High hanging punt, fair caught at the 18-yard line of the Gophers by Coy Parrish. And that's where Minnesota takes over 1st and 10. So the Hawks can't do anything with the interception by TJ Hall other than get a first down. 47-yard punt by Reese Dakin, no return. And we'll step out and take a break here. 9:53 to play in the third quarter. Iowa 31 and the Gophers nothing. Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa sponsor Hawkeye football. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org. abciowatrust.org and learn more about building your future while building Iowa. This is Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
She's on the 17, the 45, the 29, and she scores big cash prizes from the Iowa Lottery by matching her numbers to the winning numbers on the new Iowa Blackout Scratch Ticket. Now she's entering for a chance to win an Ironman Suite experience at Kinnick Stadium, plus other fun VIP prizes. That's the best touchdown dance I've ever seen. Make the biggest play of the season today. Enter and see rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeyes leading 31-0, 9:53 to go, third quarter. Everything good today, including visitors on Blackout Saturday, and former Hawkeye great linebacker, no, not Pat Anger, although he is. Josie Jewell has stopped by to say hi. And I love it when I can have a linebacker interview a linebacker. Patrick?
Josie, the greatest 43 in Iowa history.
Yeah, all right.
It's your first time back in the Kinnick in a long time?
Yeah, it's been a little bit. Last time was probably about 3 or 4 years ago, so it feels good to be back.
Co-equal great 43s, right? Minnesota on a sweep, a short toss to the short side to Fime Ijabe. Doesn't go for much. A couple. Zach Lutmer on the stop. We got an injured Gopher down. Let's see. That is, oh boy, that's their best receiver. Lamike Brockington tried to throw a block and got caught up underneath a couple teammates. Pat, take it over.
What are some things that I would say you took to the NFL that really helped you out that you learned at Iowa?
Shoot. The problem is
really
there's too many, Pat, and you know that.
Oh,
so there's the first problem. But I think there's a lot, and I think the consistency part of the Iowa program is huge on how they develop players, how they teach you to get a daily routine. And honestly, the biggest thing is probably just the hard work of everything. The hard work, understanding there's not going to be all flowers. Things are going to be tough in the weight room, on the field, in the practice field. So there's so many things, really. And talking to the team yesterday, you could just feel that and you feel that bond because they're working through the same thing you worked through back in the day. They got similar stuff, that they're doing on the field. They got they're doing the weight room and stuff like that. So, there's too many things. The hard work, the scheduling, and just how coach teaches you as a human being, is huge.
Josie Jewell with Pat Anger will step out. There's an official's timeout on the field. We'll come back, talk more with Josie, a long time, of course, a great Hawk, but a long time star in the NFL as well. Minnesota and Iowa. It's the Hawks 31 and the Gophers nothing. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey Hawkeyes, ready to one-up your rivals off the field? Abbott and the Big Ten are back with the We Give Blood Drive. By showing up to donate blood, you can help your school win $1 million for student or community health. Score a limited edition home field designed Iowa t-shirt, and most importantly, save lives. Go to bigten.org/Abbott to find a donation location and put Iowa in the lead. That's bigten.org/Abbott.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Attention pork lovers, October is your month. The Machine Shed is cooking up weekly pork features that put the spotlight on flavor. Think of the Harvest Ribeye, an 8-ounce grilled pork ribeye topped with a sweet corn chimichurri, and the Pork Trio, 3 bacon-wrapped tenderloins, each finished with a different crust. Parmesan butter, blue cheese butter, and a smoked bacon butter. Each week brings a feature made to celebrate the best of pork. Every plate made from scratch. Celebrate Pork Month the delicious way. Only at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Hey, we're back talking to Josie Jewell, former Hawkeye great middle linebacker to middle linebacker, Pat Anger. Brockington got up and walked off under his own power. That's good to see. So the Gopher, we would expect a return. It's a second down, call at 8 for Minnesota. Lindsey changes the play, changes it again. I think he's saying, somebody block that guy, will you? Might be Aaron Graves he's looking at. He's back to pass. Has protection. Now he's latched onto and spun down by Ethan Herkett. Don't you love these defensive ends, Josie?
Yeah, it's lovely to see, man. Make our job easy in the middle, that's for sure.
Herkett's 4th sack of the year. He and Llewellyn have been spectacular, not only this year, but their entire career. But to your point earlier, that's a coverage sack, Pat.
Oh, 100%. It looks like they just ran out routes, just stick routes, and Herkett was able to fake to the outside and beat him to the inside, making a really good play. They both are DNs. They're big, they're tall, they're fast, they're strong. They have it all.
Nothing much changes with Phil Parker's defense, does it, Josie?
No, it doesn't, and that makes you feel good about it, that's for sure.
We'll get back to Josie in a second here. Minnesota ready to go. It's 3rd down. The sack cost him 7 yards. Just a short pass to the right flat. That's going nowhere. Maybe gets 3 or 4 yards. The Hawks were all over that as Tyrone Tracy's younger brother, Javon, gathers it in, but Hurkitt's right there for the stop. Of course, they're playing that cushion defense. Give them 4 or 5 yards, then get off the field. So it's 4th down and 8. Parker never changes, does he?
No. Seeing him yesterday and today, it was funny. You know, he's still got the same face, still chewing that tobacco,
ornery.
and still ornery as heck, man. I tell you what, you got to watch out for him.
He gets these Hawkeye defenders fired up. All right, here comes a punt by Weston. Now he's had 1 graze today. Hawks are setting up a return here by Weegan. And you know he's not going to fair catch anything. 45-yard line, bounces off a gopher and spins out of bounds at the 47-yard line of Minnesota. So great coverage coming up. Great coverage. I should say great field position by Iowa coming up when we return. 7:46 to play in the 3rd quarter. We'll come back and have Pat Anger visit more with the other 43. Both were doggone good here at Iowa. Josie Jewell. That's next with Iowa leading Minnesota 31-0. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L-Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Hawkeyes up 31-0, and Iowa has the ball after another great stand by the defense. Hawks have the ball in Minnesota territory at the 48, midway through the 3rd quarter. Pat Anger and I talking with Josie Jewell, the pride of Decorah. Brett, how's my guy Brett Van Slocum doing up there? Did I hear he's coaching football, or is he working?
So he's working a little bit with the high school team. I know he volunteered last year a little bit and volunteered a little bit this year. But yeah, he's doing well up there, man. I tell you what, from what he used to be, he's a little bit skin and bones. You know, you never know with those offensive linemen. Either they get real big or they lose it all. I just never know.
6'8", isn't he? 6'7"?
He's a tall drink of water, that's for sure.
How good has Decorah been to Iowa football? The Olenzacks.
Don't give Lonnie any credit.
No, I'm talking about his brother. I'm talking about Lon's brother. But hi to Denny and the gang up at the Olazak family. And then, am I missing? Parker Hesse, he was from Waukon, right?
Yep,
right up the road.
Right next door.
Well, that's same neighborhood.
For sure.
I mean, the high school football up there is outstanding every year.
Yeah, it's a hidden little gem up there, that's for sure.
We'll get back to Josie in a minute. Back visiting here on Blackout Saturday. Hawks go 1st and 10. Gronowski under center, Logan Jones. Strong side right, ball on the near far hash. Gronowski looks like he's changing the play. Hawks have Hayden Large in the backfield. He throws a block for Kamari Moulton on a nice cutback right to left. 43-yard line, a gain of 5 or 6 on 1st down. It's always fun going against that zone stretch at practice, isn't it, Josie?
Yeah, the cutback is always interesting. You never know when it's going to come, so you got to watch out for that one. Stay poised and do your job.
I always loved that when we would play teams in the NFL that would run that zone. It'd be like, oh my gosh, this is just like college. Like, you ever play Houston?
Yes. Yep.
Did they run the zone when you were there?
Of course, they still ran it. Yep.
A lot of fun. I mean, I always got my butt kicked, but it was a blast. Luckily, all the rest of the guys on my team were good.
Multiple tights for the Hawkeyes. Twin receivers right. And Gronowski on second down, call it 5. Now Minnesota showing blitz. Here's Gronowski on a rollout, dumps it off to the tight end, and running free is Ortworth. 30, 25, first down to the 23-yard line. And misdirection's a wonderful thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's for sure. It'll definitely get your eyes, and they definitely got them on that one.
That's the one great thing about that inside zone. It's inside zone, outside zone, inside zone, outside zone, then boot. And they get all these guys biting. And it's tough on a linebacker. I know I struggled with it in practice, and I'm sure you had some issues as well, too.
Sam Fran's one of the best ones that ever ran against it, that's for sure. They're hard to see it.
Guy named Kittle.
Don't give any props.
No. Good point. Kerry Brown on the tackle, but a big gain to the Minnesota 24. And the Hawks are in business, 1st and 10. Gronowski, play fake, and he's run down from behind. Somebody didn't get Kingsbury blocked off the right end off the right side. And the big defensive lineman is actually a stand-up defensive end linebacker from Chicago, St. Rita, came pouring through, and Mark is dropped for a big loss of about 8 back to the 33-yard line. I don't know, Pat, did he come untouched?
Yeah, our tight end missed him. He's supposed to block him. Tight end missed him.
That was Hayden Large over there. Well, nobody's perfect. Hayden will come back and get him here. Now it's 2nd and long. 2nd and about 15 for the Hawks. Certainly in Drew Stevens territory, but I would like to get another touchdown just to make sure. Minnesota run blitzing, and Kamari Moulton has no chance there. Good news is the clock continues to run. 5.5 to play, third quarter. 31-0. Iowa leading the Gophers. Anthony Smith on the stop. I mentioned at halftime, Floyd's breathing a little easier down there, Josie, but you always had pride in this series, in this trophy game, didn't you?
Yeah, most of the time. I think we were 80% on that one. They got us one time we were up in Minnesota.
Pat, how'd you do against the Gophers?
I only count the games that I started, and we didn't give up a point. So that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
In the games we lost, we just ran out of time.
You're right. That's a good excuse. Here's inside again, the inside zone with Xavier Williams that may have netted a yard. The Hawks are just getting it on the hash mark that Drew Stevens wants. John Nestor with a tackle.
Josie, when you got done playing, when I got done playing, I had a really hard time watching guys that I played with play and hey, I can do this. Now that you're having a little bit of time off, obviously it's got to be tough watching guys that, hey, I could do better than him.
Yeah, that's always a tough thing. You take a step back, and the problem is if I clear these concussion things and go back, then I'll be happy. But yeah, right now it's still dealing with this stuff, so trying to get back to that.
Drew Stevens, who caught Nate Kading a couple of weeks back, has now kicked another field goal. We'll give you his updated numbers when we return, but he boots it through from 46 yards. We'll keep it right here. Iowa extends the lead to 34-0. Josie, you got 3 youngsters now, huh?
Yep. 5, 3, and 7 months, about to be 8 months. So yeah, keep me on my feet.
What's the breakdown, girl to boy?
It's girl, boy, girl. And I wanted maybe another boy, so we'll see what happens. But three's a lot to handle, so we'll see.
You got enough money. Keep it going, man.
Yes.
Fantastic deal. Yeah. So you played 6 years in Denver, 1 in Carolina.
Yep.
And now you're waiting for the concussion protocol to all work its way out. I'd love to see you back on the field, but you're a smart guy.
You'll figure
it out.
Yeah, families first. Mental health and health overall is definitely important. So yeah, I love the game of football. So like Pat said, it's kind of hard to always walk away, and definitely when you watch other guys out there, you sometimes say, I think I'm better than that. Or I know I'm better than that, and that's the tough part about football is it's a grind. Everybody's got that dog mentality, so it's hard to sit back and watch.
As a family, are they ready for you to go back?
Right.
At least your wife. I'm sure your wife's like, I spent a lot of more time with him than usual. Kids probably love it.
The thing is, she's really happy about it. She's happy that I'm home. She's happy I'm helping. So, I think she likes it. But
you're finally helping. That's good. You should do that around.
I don't just hide in the basement like you do all day, Pat. I got to get out there and see the sun every day.
I don't have a basement. I don't have your money.
Oh, sorry. You were 3 levels up. I don't have 1 level down.
My house has wheels.
Well, I know this. I got 2 granddaughters, and you can't beat a little girl. So if they get older and you're still at home, you got no chance.
Yeah, no. The teenager and the girl kind of worries me a little bit. She might rule me for a little bit, but we'll see. I'll try to keep on
so Robert Gallery said last night at the Kinnick Society dinner is his oldest Hayden just turned 16, and she was going to homecoming, and he said, That's tough on me, man. I want to know who that young lad is that she's going to the homecoming with. It's not a date. It's just boy and girl being friends.
There we go.
Can you imagine opening that door and you got Robert Gallery? Gosh.
Telling you what time to have her home.
I think I'm closing that door immediately.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Slamming that door. All right, Josie, great to see you. You're the best, man.
Thanks, guys.
Love having you up here visiting.
Pat.
Josie Jewell talking to Pat Anger. I mean, that's as good as it gets. And, of course, we're talking Iowa defense, too. But one great 43 to another 43. Minnesota's run a couple plays. They've got a first down. They'll have it at the 37-yard line of the Hawks. The previous 6-play, 20-yard drive for a Drew Stevens field goal. Give you those numbers after this play. Lindsey on a draw handoff gets the tailback Cam Davis going left to right, and he gets a decent gain, but boy, he is crushed by Cohen Ontringer and TJ Hall.
No, that's not.
And now we've got a late flag. Let's check that out. Are they saying maybe targeting?
That's terrible if they call that.
Well, to reset the deck here, 3:05 to play third quarter. Iowa, after the Stevens field goal of 46 yards, leads at 34-0 over Minnesota. A drive that lasted 4 minutes.
After the play was over, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 44, Iowa, 15-yard penalty from the dead ball spot. That's his first penalty toward disqualification. Automatic first down.
Well, that's Kenneth Merriweather, who draws the unsportsmanlike conduct for the Hawkeyes. Needless to say, Kenneth's motor runs at a different RPM.
Yeah, he plays hard. He plays hard and he competes.
Very emotional, and he's learning how to control that emotion or temper. And he just got hit with a 15-yard unsportsmanlike penalty, and now they're in Iowa territory. And here's a flat pass from quarterback Lindsey to Fime Ijabe, the tailback who lined up in the slot right. Well, I'm looking at the replay, and the big offensive lineman is standing over and straddling Merriweather. That certainly wasn't all on Kenneth Merriweather as we look at the replay, but they always see the second one.
They always do. That's why I always do it first.
Yeah. Here's a slot receiver screen going nowhere, maybe a couple yard gain. Heck of a play by Wampa. How good is he playing right now? He's playing as good as any safety in the country.
He's playing fast. He's playing with a lot of confidence. And when you have that with that size and athleticism that he has, he's unstoppable. Nobody's going to stop him.
6'2", 211 pounds, and he is throwing that bulk all over the field. Third down and 12 for Minnesota after a gain of a couple. Gophers are 1 of 7 on third down today. 34-0 Iowa. Tight end leaves in motion. Lines up in the slot. Minnesota has 4 wideouts. And here is a flag. Like Brian Allen took off a little too soon, unless he was enticed by a false start. Nathan Roy, the left tackle, is the man he was lined up against.
Offside, number 90. In the neutral zone, causing the offensive player to react. 5-yard penalty. Third down.
That's a long explanation for 5 yards. So it goes from 3rd and 12 to 3rd and 7. The ball at the Hawkeye 36-yard line. Now the fans, they want a shutout.
Yeah,
I mean,
we need to quit getting sloppy here. We've got to bow up. That's 2 penalties back to back. That's not great.
Yeah, you tend to get a little maybe lazy technique-wise when you're up 34-0, but Kirk Ferentz will not stand for that. A minute 22 to go in the third quarter. Lindsey flushed out of the pocket, rolls left, throws over the middle, and a drop pass.
Do not throw the flag there. No.
A wicked shot delivered by Zach Lutmer, but I mean, the ball's up in the air. The guy's going up to get the football, and Lutmer came in and just tattooed him. Now, we haven't seen the replay. Kenrick Lanier is down on the ground. I thought the pass was intended for Ibage.
Personal foul. Number 4 defense with targeting. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Yeah, so that play happened.
That play is under further review.
That play happened away from Ebouge, and Ontringer came in and delivered a blow. There's no way that's targeting.
It's not targeting at all.
He hit him up around the shoulder pads with his right arm.
Hey, the ball's in the air.
Yeah,
you got to hit. You can hit somebody.
Ontringer thinks that the primary receiver is Kenrick Lanier, who was running a crossing route beyond Ebouge. So Ebouge was the intended receiver. And Ontringer thought the target was Kenrick Lanier. So Ontringer came in and laid him out.
Yeah.
And it looked like he got him with the bicep. It definitely was not helmet to helmet. And you could hear the crowd's reaction. Now, of course, happening at real speed, it may look like to the field judge or the back judge that it was helmet to helmet. But, I mean, if they call this a helmet to helmet target.
You know how I feel about these.
I know you do.
Play happens fast. You're reacting fast. Everybody's going 100 miles an hour.
After review, the contact was shoulder to shoulder. There is no foul for targeting. However, the 15-yard penalty, personal foul, will still be enforced. 15 yards, automatic first down.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Maybe they're saying that he wasn't a part of the play and shouldn't have hit him. But
well, he was a part of the play. It was a high pass that Ebouge couldn't get.
Yep.
And Ontringer's tracking that. He sees it and waylays the man he thought was the intended receiver. Yeah, well, okay. So if it's not targeting, how is it roughing?
Hey, man.
Explain that to me, linebacker.
You know how I feel about any penalties that are called against Iowa, let alone Iowa defense.
All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. That's the good part about review. We get to talk about our friends at Athletico. But now the 15-yard walk-off gives Minnesota the ball 1st and 10 at the 21. Well, we're not going to win that argument, so here we go. Back to action we go, and then Minnesota throws it or tosses it on a wide sweep to Cam Davis, and he loses 5. Correction, he loses 4. Trying to run wide left. It'll be 2nd down and 14.
That effort by Deshaun Lee right there was unbelievable. Set the edge, knife through there, made him bend in his run path. Such a huge play right there.
Tripped him up, and Lutmer finished him off. Minnesota has 78 total yards through 3 quarters. Might be the last play of the 3rd quarter. 78 yards total offense. That's your Iowa defense at work. Here's Lindsey on 2nd down 15. Throws to the short man. Looked downfield, nothing there, and he was running for his life. So he tried to go to the running back, Ijaboy, and he paid for it. Lutmer, who's been all over the field today, just crushed him as the ball arrived.
I was just going to say, how good has Zach Lutmer been? He's these last couple of weeks, he's been absolutely unbelievable. And we're talking about Intringer and Wampa. Throw Zach Lutmer in there as well, too, or corners. This secondary is playing at an extremely high level.
3rd down, almost 15 for the Gophers. Ball at the Iowa 25-yard line. Clock stopped with 20 seconds to go, 3rd period. Minnesota, they're changing the play. They're jumping around. Here's a rollout right by Lindsey. Pass is caught. Man, oh man, he took it right off the turf. And it's going to be a short of the 1st down. Ball inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. Caught by Lamike Brockington. Heck of a catch by Brockington. Took that one right off his shoelaces. And again, Lutmer was there with good coverage. And time is...
Minnesota, first charge of the half. Please reset the game clock to 7 seconds.
7 seconds on the clock, so Minnesota will look at 4th down and 6. I would assume they'll go for it, but they might try to get points on the board. So we'll roll the clock back to 7 seconds. Hey, you don't need a jersey to move with purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Timeout on the field. And it looks like it's going to be a 30-second timeout, so Minnesota will come out. And it looks like they're going to go for a field goal.
Interesting.
Well,
try to get something positive here, I guess.
Yeah, 34-0 Iowa. It's Denneberg, Brady Denneberg, to try a field goal from 34 yards. And it's perfect right through the middle of the uprights. So the shutout's gone. Iowa fans disappointed at that unsportsmanlike conduct hit, or roughing the receiver hit by Cohen Ontringer, but it is what it is. Iowa, the least penalized team in Division I. And though you feel bad for Cohen, Ontringer will move on. 34-3 with 3 seconds to go here in the third quarter, so we'll keep it right here. And pause 10 seconds for station identification while we have the time. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football.
Legend
he is. Robert Gallery stopping by for a couple fist pumps. Great to see him. Had a great visit with Bob at the Kinnick Society dinner last night. And they're listening in, no doubt, up in Winthrop, East Buchanan, where the big fella, the Outland Trophy winner, Robert Galloway, grew up. Hi to his folks. And they're listening in Cresco and Lourdes, Protivin and Fort Atkinson. Hawkeye, Iowa. How about that?
I love that.
Hawkeye, Iowa. I've been through Hawkeye. Fredericksburg and Sumner. Hi, Hawk fans in Northeast Iowa. Here's the kickoff by Minnesota, and it's out of bounds, or out the back of the end zone, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Hawkeye football brought to you today by our friends at University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives. That's UIHC for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. uihealthcare.org. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. Corn-based ethanol is a renewable fuel that's cleaner, cheaper, and homegrown, saving Iowans over $11 billion at the pump over the past 15 years. It's the clear choice at the pump. Pump it up with unleaded 88 for your drive to the game next and further support Iowa's corn farmers. Gronowski on first down. Wants to throw, lets it fly, and essentially threw it away at the feet of Jacob Gill, who was well covered. And that's the end of the third period. The Hawkeyes leading Minnesota 34-3. Come back to Kinnick on Blackout Saturday in just a minute. Floyd is all smiles down there in that north end zone. He's high-pawing, high-hoofing the fans in row one, just like the players do. They love the Iowa fans as we do. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Love that hazelnut and vanilla cream in the coffee as the temperature drops. Nothing like a hot cup of coffee as the temperature drops on a Saturday afternoon. Iowa leading 34-3 over Minnesota. Time for Pat Stats. What do you got at the end of 3?
Well, Pat Stats brought to our friends by Nicolay Law. So total yards, we're at 225. They're at 87. Penalties, they got us beat there. We're at 3 for 35. They're at 2 for 15. Now, those penalties that we had led to that score. Time possession, we're at 26. They're at 19. One thing to consider on that third quarter, it was a 3-3 tie, right? They scored 3, we scored 3. So we hopefully will no let up, and we just keep throwing the ball around and run the ball around and scoring points. Now, Pat Stats are brought to you by our friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law is a proud member of the Iowa Hawkeyes, local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLET or visit nicolaylaw.com.
As we start the fourth quarter, it'll be second down 10 for the Hawkeyes. 34-3. The Hawks put up 31 points in the first half in every conceivable way. A pick six, punt return by you-know-who, the Jet Award winner, midseason All-American Caden Weegan. Gronowski with a touchdown run of 2 yards. Gronowski with a touchdown pass to Reese Vandersea. And now the Hawks start the fourth quarter in command. And you're going to see a lot of that inside zone stretch. And that time Jazz Patterson got upfield for 5 or 6 yards. Huge hole in the middle there, Patrick.
It was a great cutback by him. He's very electric when he gets that cutback, and it's good to see him out there having success.
Looking to see if Bo Stevens, he has not returned. Leighton Jones still in there, left guard. Bo went out in the first half. Rob Brooks had reported he thought he got rolled up on from behind. See if we can get an update from Rob here in this fourth quarter. Twin receivers to the right for the Hawks. Short side receiver Weegan goes in motion. And here's Gronowski on a rollout right. And he throws it into double coverage. Fortunately, it was low and knocked to the ground by the Gophers' Baranowski, the middle linebacker. Intended for Jacob Gill. So the Hawks now look at fourth down. Fourth down, a long 4, and no doubt will punt it away 1 minute into the fourth quarter.
You know, the one thing with Bo, he's a little banged up. Hey, we're up 34-3. Get healthy. We don't need you hurting yourself even
back.
Worse
Got
here.
the bye week next week before Oregon. The Ducks come calling. Now they do need a good boot out of Reese Dakin here, and he'll be punting into a soft breeze of about 10 to 15. High hanging punt, fair caught at the 30-yard line. And that's where Minnesota will put it in play. First and 10 at their own 30. With 14:02 to go in the ball game. Just early on in the fourth quarter, Iowa 34 and Minnesota 3. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare.
Welcome back to Hawkeye football. 1 minute gone, fourth quarter. Iowa trailing, Iowa ahead. Minnesota in a deep hole, 34-3. Both teams kicked a field goal in the third quarter. Let's go down to Rob Brooks on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline. Rob, any update on Bo Stevens?
Yeah, it looks okay over here, Dolph. Obviously hasn't played since the first quarter, and still limping a little bit gingerly. So with the bye week coming up, hopefully good news there, because Iowa's had the same starting lineup up front the entire season. But Leighton Jones been in there at guard, and then Trevor Lauk, though, has played a ton on that left side at the tackle position. Jack Dotzler's been in a little bit, but it's been more Lauk since the second quarter. But still, both of them being utilized on that left side.
Well, and you hit the nail on the head. That line's been together all year. We don't want any disruptions there. Now, Jack Dotzler has started at least a half a dozen games in his career. Right now, Minnesota's got the ball, and another drop pass, this time by the tailback Cam Davis. They played Darius Taylor, Fime Ijiboy, and now Cam Davis. They've had a bunch of drops today, Patrick, and I'm guessing the Iowa defense had something to do with that.
Oh, 100%. I think he knew coming out that backfield that he was going to take a shot, and heard some footsteps and dropped the ball.
So thanks, Rob Brooks, for the update on Bo Stevens. Yeah, you're right. Precautionary. They don't need him up 34-3 because Bo's headed for an all Big Ten season, and hopefully back after the bye week. Slot receiver goes in motion. They run straight ahead to Ijiboy, and he is bear hugged right at the point of attack, right at the line of scrimmage. And it looked like, is that Montgomery? No, Cam Buffington. Okay, here come those young linebackers. Buffington, the redshirt freshman from Winfield. Well, he was all over Ijiboy. Landon Van Keckerick is in too for Jackson Rexroth. So we'll start seeing a lot of substitutes. The future of that Iowa defense. Man, it looks good. 3rd down and 9 for Minnesota. Lindsey straight back to pass, and it is incomplete, intended for the tight end. Nearly intercepted. Man, what coverage. That's Buffington running in coverage with a tight end 40 yards downfield.
Yeah, sitting down there playing cover 2. He's got deep middle. He did a great job playing up through that ball, playing the full catch. That's a textbook play right there by that middle linebacker.
Jamison Gears was their best pass-catching tight end. Was the intended target. Man, that thing was deflected up by Buffington and almost picked off. Minnesota will punt on 4th and 9 with 13:11 to go in the game. Here's the boot. Short kick, but a high hanger, and Weegan, I thought he called fair catch. Nope, he kept it and gets 4 or 5 yards. Minnesota's coaches on the sideline are doing their Cooper DeJean replay. He had his arm above his shoulder, but I don't think so. Caden Weegan. He loves to play with minds too, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. Yes, he absolutely does. He is a tough guy. It takes a lot of guts back there to catch a ball like that in heat with guys running full speed at you.
38-yard punt, 5-yard return, Iowa ball, 1st and 10 at the Hawkeye 37 when we come back. It's 34-3 Hawkeyes on cruise control for Floyd of Rosedale, heading to win number 6. We'll come back with an Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update after this timeout. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
All good today from Kinnick. Iowa 34, Minnesota 3. Here's the rest of the scoreboard in the Big Ten with John Swisher, courtesy of the Iowa Soybean Association.
Indiana beating UCLA 56-6. Nebraska over Northwestern 28-21. Rutgers top Purdue 27-24. Going on right now in Ames, Iowa State, BYU are tied up at 27 late in the third quarter, Dolph.
Thought that game would be a good one, BYU and the Cyclones. Gronowski still in a quarterback. Iowa takes over. 37-yard line. And here comes the sweep to Weegan. Across the 40-45. Look at those tacklers miss. You better gang tackle him. He runs out of more tackles than anybody I think I've ever seen.
Yes, he does.
Maybe more than Tim Dwight. I doubt it, but man, oh man, he got close to first down, got 8.
What's great about that is, you know, with that reverse, Logan Jones, our center, is out there on the numbers blocking.
You think Logan will be playing on Sunday next year?
I think he'll be doing great.
Ooh. We got an injured Gopher down on the field right near midfield. And he's still face down. That is it's a linebacker. Double check. Or it's John Nestor. That's who it is. Cornerback for the Gophers. He's rolled over on his back now, and he's definitely in a lot of pain. Looks like they're working on the left ankle. We won't speculate too much, but we'll step out, take a break. 12:46 to go in the game. You know, this is the time of the game. 34-3. You just want to get out of here without getting any injuries.
Yep, I agree.
That's the big thing. Hawks on cruise control, heading to win number 6 and bowl eligibility. And with these fans, what bowl wouldn't want Iowa?
100%.
This holiday. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. And we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all. The #1 seed to beat. The one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Hawkeye football, 2nd down and 2. John Nestor helped off the field. We hope John is okay moving forward, the former Hawkeye. Great family from over in the Chicagoland area. Spent his first 2 years here. And, man, he was playing a lot on special teams and as a backup corner. And but injured on that last play. He transferred to Minnesota. And looking at the replay here, Jacob Gill is trying to throw a block downfield. Cade Pieper takes on Nestor, and Gill is knocked to the ground as John's backing up and fell on him from behind. So that's where that ankle got twisted, and let's hope it's nothing more than that for John Nestor, as Jacob Gill got blocked into Nestor. All right, here we go, gang. It's 12:29 to go in the game. 2nd down 2. Injury timeout, so the clock starts on the official signal. Gill goes in motion. Diamond formation. Wide right. They run the other way, the short side of the field. 1st down. Moulton breaks through. 40, 45, 40, 38-yard line of Minnesota. What a well-designed, what a well-blocked play. Man.
That kick-out block by Leighton Jones was absolutely unbelievable. That made that play.
15 yards. Look at Jones running downfield. He labeled a couple of defenders, a linebacker and a corner, and 15 yards for Moulton. He's approaching 100 yards on the day. Gronowski gives it to him again. They run the same play, and this time Moulton is thrown to the ground hard by Zaquan Bryan. Devin Williams, the linebacker, got there first. Actually lost a yard there. Ball at the 41 of Minnesota. So it's 2nd down 11. Congratulations to our Hawkeye videographer, Matt Little. He works with football and men's basketball. Engaged this weekend to Kate Lennon. Not one of the Lennon sisters, but Kate Lennon. You're too young to remember the Lennon sisters.
Yeah.
Lawrence Welk show.
I have no idea.
Now, if you say, who's Lawrence Welk, I'm going to slap you. Xavier Williams in the game. Counters left to right over guard and center and gets maybe 3. It's going to be 3rd down 9.
Who's Lawrence Welk?
Friend of mine from North Dakota. One of the great band leaders of all time, but I've listened to the music you're into, and Lawrence didn't play that. Williams gets 3, tripped up at the 39 of the Gophers on 3rd and long. Now Gill goes in motion. Gronowski in the pistol. Long count. Here it comes. They blitz. Hawks pick it up. Gronowski rolls out right, trying to find a receiver and throws it away. Good decision on 3rd down. Let's see if Drew Stevens comes out and tries another long field goal. Why not? Let's get Drew Stevens' numbers. You know, he's now 3rd all-time in career scoring in points.
Wow.
And up there, Kirk's going to send Reese Dakin out there. You can bet Stevens got in his ear. It would be 39, 49, be about a 55, 56-yard try.
He's definitely got the leg for it.
Absolutely he does. Now it is, the wind's really died down. Here's the snap to Reese. And Dakin, end over end punt, hits at the 4 and just got into the end zone.
It was a perfect punt in that situation. We just couldn't find the ball and block it from going in the end zone.
It was a great effort downfield by T.J. Hall. T.J. got down there. Unless it was Sam Phillips. We have a pair of number 2s out there. I think it was T.J. Hall. and was standing right at the goal line. The ball just snuck past him. So we don't see Drew Stevens here, but had we seen Drew Stevens, it's just over 300 career points. Here's a deep drop handoff to the tailback for the Gophers. Minnesota just trying to run, and Iowa's got all kinds of new faces in there. Bryce Hawthorne on the stop there. No gain. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Iowa leading 34-3 with 9.5 minutes to play in the football game. The Hawks will extend the winning streak. Let's see, what have they lost to Indiana? So this will be win number 3 in a row, beating Wisconsin, Penn State last week, and now the Minnesota program 5-2, 3-1 in the Big Ten. I mean, they walloped Nebraska last week in Minneapolis. This isn't a slouch. The Hawks are beaten today, and I mean, manhandled.
And one of the things about Minnesota is they want to be physical, and I feel like we've completely out-physicaled them. We've had obviously a lot of things go our way, punt return, touchdown, pick 6, but up front we have done a tremendous job just pushing them offensively and defensively.
Drew Stevens, by the way, has 308 career points now. What's he got? 2 field goals today? So he now has 70 field goals.
Man.
So that would give him 314 points. He's 10 behind Michael Meyer. Mike's second all time with 324 career points. Nate Kading has 373 career points. That's how good Cato was. That's how accurate Cato was. And so it's going to take some to catch Kading, but you know what? Don't count Stevens out.
No, especially if we're putting up this many points every weekend.
Maybe now the Iowa offense has arrived from a consistency standpoint in terms of points scored. I mean, you get 3 touchdowns for this defense.
Right.
You're usually going to put it in the W column. Minnesota, after a timeout, has 2nd down 10, and Lindsey is overrun, or would have been. Bryce Hawthorne, what a move. What an outside-inside move by Bryce Hawthorne. He would have had a sack. Lindsey threw it in the seats.
Well, he ended up, he made that play. He got tackled. I don't know why they didn't call it, but that was all effort and toughness right there. It's a great job by Bryce Hawthorne.
So now it's 3rd down and 10. Again, Darius Taylor has not been in the game since, I think he was in for 1 snap since the first quarter. So Ijiboy is in the backfield with Lindsey, and he's going to throw to the sideline. It's caught, and if they rule it a catch, it'll be a 1st down. It is. Long crossing route by Lamike Brockington. And Brockington picks up his 5th catch of the afternoon with a long of 14 right there. 34-yard line of Minnesota, 1st and 10, clock running, 8.5 minutes to go. 34-3. The Hawkeyes in command, have been since the opening drive. They scored on the first drive and have never looked back. All 3 phases scoring touchdowns. Here's Lindsey, passes picked off. Buffington, Cam Buffington has his first interception as a Hawkeye, and he's all the way down to the Minnesota 20. Rolled out of bounds there. Just playing center field like any good middle linebacker would in this situation. And Lindsey tried to pigeonhole one in, and Buffington, all he had to do was wait for the ball to come to him.
And what they were trying to do, they were trying to get a guy underneath him and a guy behind him, and they wanted him to jump that guy in front of him. And he did a great job getting depth and cutting off that route and continuing to play in coverage. And great hands by the linebacker, Cam Buffington. All he's done since he's been in is make plays.
And the man in front, the teammate in front of Buffington that caused a lot of interference was Landon Van Kekricks out of Rock Valley, Iowa. Whether it's Rock Valley or Rock Rapids, it's a rock. 26-yard return by Buffington after the interception. And we've got a new quarterback in Jeremy Heklinski. Could this be the future of the Iowa quarterback spot? Heklinski, the transfer from Wake Forest. Talk about him in more in just a second. And he tosses to the tailback, who doesn't get much, maybe a yard. Jazz Patterson. Jeremy Hecklinski. They have him listed at 5'11", 190 pounds. Redshirt freshman from Marietta, Georgia. Started his career at Wake Forest. Didn't like what he saw there, so he transferred in, took the redshirt year, and here he is. Jeremy arrived in June. And here he is on 2nd down and 10. He's got a terrific arm. Throws to the sideline, caught at the 15. Inbounds. That's KJ Parker there. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Hey, with Case IH, from planting to harvest, Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Go Hawkeyes. Hecklinski gives you more of that RPO, that quick jut to the outside. He can run as well as throw, Pat.
When people talk about him to me, they always talk about Drew Tate. They said he's very similar to Drew Tate. And, you know, Drew Tate was a great quarterback for us and made a lot of plays and a lot of big, huge wins for us. So hopefully he's like Drew Tate.
We can only hope he's as good as Drew Tate, or will be eventually. Big hole off the right side. Patterson keeps his balance and gains the first down inside the 10 to the 8. Hawks are 1st and goal in the Case IH red zone. Maverick Baranowski saved the touchdown for the moment. Clock rolls, 6:35 to play. Iowa 34, Minnesota 3.
How about that O-line continuing to get a push against their starters? These are our backup linemen, and they're getting a push against their starters.
Some of those young men. Jack Dotzler out of Waunakee, Wisconsin. Jack's a sometime starter a year ago. Here's the snap. Patterson, another big hole, and he gouges inside the 6 to maybe the 5. Leighton Jones has gone all the way after replacing the injured Bo Stevens early on in the game. Michael Myslinski, he'll step in and take over for Logan Jones next year. Mike out of Jacksonville, Florida. He's a biscuit under 300 at 6'2". Cannon Leonard, they love him, a sophomore from Gilman, Illinois, Iroquois West High School. And I think it's Cale Winter in at right guard. Double check on that. Seth Anderson goes in motion. Hecklinski fakes the draw handoff, turns the corner, gets outside, scores. Touchdown Iowa. Oh man, can he take off when he wants to. There's that run pass option.
Yes, it is. Yeah, faked the run and made the right decision. Had a guy in the flat, but he was getting guarded, made the right decision, took it with his legs, and great score by him.
Ooh. Blink of an eye and he's in the end zone. Jeremy Hecklinski from about 6 yards out, and the Hawks reach the 40-point mark, 40-3. Stevens will come on for the point after try. Out of the hold of Ty Nissen, and the snap. Bryant Worrell was working in pregame warmups. Looks like Bryant's out there. He and Ike Speltz both have shared that long snapper position, and is right through. Hawks go up 41-4. Celebrating well into the night here on Blackout Saturday. Party responsibly, Hawk fans. And make sure you've got your Wimmer's hot dogs and brats with you at the post-game charcoal. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. And what's a perfect combination with Wimmer's? A Bud Light.
I was just going to say that.
He took the words right out of my mouth. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Shields scoring drive, 5 plays, 21 yards. This after the Buffington interception. And Jeremy Hecklinski motors the final 6 yards for the score after the pick by Cam Buffington out of Winfield. And Hecklinski, the Georgian, gets his first touchdown as a Hawkeye with 5.5 to go in the game. It's 41-3. Thank you, Shields. They've got everything you need for the holidays or to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Here's the kick again, a touchback. Let's check in with Rob Brooks. He's on the Hawkeye sideline, sponsored by U.S. Cellular. Man, it's got to look as good down there as it does from up here, Robbo.
Dolph, just an incredible afternoon here at Kinnick. And just from start to finish, Floyd has made his way right behind the north end zone. So it's a nice you heard him right there. Huh?
He wants an interview. Tell Floyd to be, I mean, you think he's pumped up?
He is smiling ear to ear. And you can tell he's been very happy the last year and can't wait to get back to the performance complex. And he looks as good as ever.
As the great Ron Gonder used to say, that tail is in a full curl. Floyd's got a full curl in that tail. He's so excited and happy. Rob Brooks, he's on top of everything down there, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
You just heard it, an exclusive interview with Floyd of Rosedale. Well, Rob and Floyd have really gotten to know each other well down there over the years. I mean,
for sure. Yeah.
This will be 10 wins in the last 11 seasons.
Well, that one really doesn't count. Don't make us go there.
Yeah, you know, it's you speak of the one a couple of years ago here at Kinnick.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It was about this time, too, when what's his name returned that punt for a touchdown or so we thought.
Super Bowl champion.
Yeah. Xavier Ford is in at running back now for Minnesota, and he runs out to the 36. That's a first down run of 11. Look and see if we have any more. Let's check out the linebackers. Buffington's still in there. And let's see. We'll get some numbers for you right after this play. Minnesota overloads a diamond formation of receivers on the short side. They run up the middle instead. And they hand the ball off to Xavier Ford again. Let's check him out. 5'10" freshman from Leesville, Louisiana. He's a big kid, 5'10", about 215. He gets 4 or 5. Derek Weisskopf is in there. Buffington stays in there. Nolan DeLong is in at the other linebacker spot, running again with Xavier Ford straight forward for close to the first down to be a yard shy. Alex Mota, the young defensive back sophomore from Marion, up to make the high school. You really like Nolan DeLong. Why?
Yeah, you know, he's like all of them. I think he kind of, his name kind of gets missed on a lot of it because, I mean, it's a big, fast, strong, tough Iowa boy. He's fun to watch. I love watching him fly around at practice, and just a great kid out of Durant.
6 foot, 235-pound sophomore from Durant High School, Nolan DeLong. It's a name you'll hear a lot of in the future. Here's a first down run. Again, straightforward comes Xavier Ford. 3 straight carries. Minnesota just wants to get to the locker room with 2:50 to go. We got the 2-minute warning coming up. All right, so those are the linebackers. Make sure we got everybody. Preston Reese, I think, is out there as well. All right, it is the maniac from Monticello, Preston Reese. We're going to have fun watching him the next couple of years, Patrick. He's a lot like Angerer, about the same size. Here's Ford again off right guard and tackle. Not much, got a couple. That'll bring us to the 2-minute warning. Redshirt freshman from Monticello. So the future of that linebacking position is now on the field and in the back end. And Luso Epinesa is also out there to defensive end.
Yosei, great family. Epinesa, what a great family.
Epi's a proud papa, as his mom. Cale Kolarik is in at a defensive back, the junior from Indianola. Joe Anderson, also a defensive end that they're really high on out of St. Louis. 6'6", 240-pounder, redshirt freshman. He's in the game, too. We'll come back and get some more names for you. We love our Hawkeyes up and down that lineup. We're at the 2-minute warning, presented by Explore Minnesota. You can score a lifetime of memories by planning your getaway today at exploreminnesota.com. This is Hawkeye football, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
What a view! There's hiking. I love how pretty all the different colors and layers. And then there's wall hiking in Minnesota. That's gorgeous.
Minnesota is a hiker's paradise. Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
Hawkeye fans, elevate your game day with the Kennick Premium Tailgate, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Imagine your own 10x10 tent and prime parking pads, all inside Krause Family Plaza, the closest tailgating to the stadium. Enjoy the energy, the atmosphere, and the convenience of being just steps away from kickoff. Secure your Kennick Premium Tailgate today at HawkeyeSports.com/tailgate. Make every game day unforgettable with the Kennick Premium Tailgate, presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions.
I love Minnesota.
This is Hero Gravel. The lamps on bluffs, incredible.
Minnesota is a cyclist dream.
Here's the good part.
Plan your trip at exploreminnesota.com.
That was a fun ride.
Hawk fans, with this Hawkeye victory, 2 minutes away, 41-3 Iowa. You win 6 free wings for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. That's right. Every Hawkeye victory this season brings you Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. Hi to Katie. She's in the grain cart down near Esterville. Out near Esterville. Getting that crop in. DJ's in Oskaloosa. Douglas is here. He grew up in Norwalk, but he lives in Cypress, Texas now. Love finding y'all on the internet, he says. Yeah, he's definitely a Texan. Minnesota runs the ball again with 2 minutes to go in the game, and Ford gets 5 or 6 yards. Jeff in Omaha. Jeff's a Dyersville native. Randy's in Tampa. Hi to Brian in Fairfield, Ohio. Steve in Gardner, Kansas. Stacy's in beautiful Sac City. Go Hawks. Gerald up the road in Solon, and Ike is in Hull, Iowa. 7 letters total. Ike in Hull.
I like that.
Ike from Hull. Hull. Dave is in Madison, Alabama. Hi, Dave. Hawk fans all over the place checking in tonight. Third down and about 3. Ford again. He's had like a half a dozen straight handoffs. That Iowa tackle made by Preston Reese. And Devin Kennedy, a defensive lineman from Glendale, Arizona, redshirt freshman. In town for his first winter. Big boy, 6'3", 6'4", big guy. Maddox Borcherding Johnson is also in the game. Maddox has played some. 4th down and 1. Minnesota will go for it. Clock running, 45 seconds to play. There's a straight handoff to Ford. He's knocked down short of the line to gain. Heck of a play by Epinesa, that 5-star from down in Glen Carbon, Illinois, and Edwardsville. And you just saw why. What a close by Los Epinesa.
Honestly, he was so quick. I thought it was a DB coming off the edge.
I thought they handed off to him. Man, oh man, what a play. That's just a sampling, Hawk fans, of what you're going to see going forward out of this Iowa defense. No letdown, no matter who you are. If you're playing for Phil Parker and Seth Wallace and our guy KB, Kelvin Bell.
100%. Yeah, you fight till the end.
And we've reached the end. 1 snap away. Hawks are in the victory formation as quarterback Jeremy Heklinski takes the knee. And Kirk Ferentz will greet P.J. Fleck at midfield. Handshake, and both depart for the locker room. Wow, what an impressive performance by the Hawkeyes on this day. We've seen this building, Patrick. I mean, the Wisconsin game, to do that on the road was impressive. Played so hard against Indiana, lost that game in the final minute. held on to beat Penn State, and today it all came together.
What I love about it, it's the consistency with this team. You know what you're going to get. There's no let-ups. They're going to play gap sound, they're going to execute, and they're going to play really, really hard, and it's super fun to watch from a guy that used to play here.
Arlene in Cedar Rapids, Katie in Kelowna. They're loving it. The McGillicuddies, hi, Joe and Jerry. Know them well up in Cedar Rapids, and others around the Hawkeye Radio Network. Thanks for tuning in today. All Hawks for a third straight week, as Iowa held on for a win, 1-point win last week. No hand wringing today from the very first possession when the Hawks, behind Mark Gronowski, went down the field and scored. And now they're going to do the swarm. Floyd has retreated to the north end zone, and here comes the swarm to go get Floyd. Make sure that the curl is in that tail, and the fans are loving it. You've experienced this.
You know, what they do that we didn't do, and they started this a couple years ago, is they go get it together. You know, we would all race to it. I love that they swarm up and they go get that trophy together. It means so much more when you're grabbing it together.
Hawks are bowl eligible, and Floyd is only too happy. Born up near Fort Dodge 91 years ago. Look at that. You know, if there's any deserving section that should be right there viewing that, it's those in the north end zone.
That's a great point.
Man, they have been so good with this renovated north end zone. So loud. Ferentz loves it. And we'll get Kirk's thoughts. We'll talk to Caden Weegan, by the way. We'll talk to Zach Lutmer. Rob Brooks will be in the Hawkeye locker room talking to others in the offensive, defensive, and special teams groups. They were all important and all contributed today.
Yeah, on every facet of the game of this team, just executed to perfection. And it was super fun to watch. Everybody made a difference. Everybody competed.
Hi to Melissa down in Orange Beach, Missouri in the Ozarks. Probably a little warmer down at the Ozarks today. Maybe not. But she just checked in and said, love the Hawks. All right, Melissa, we love you and love all of our Hawkeye fans and listeners. Final score, Iowa 41, Minnesota 3. Hawks are bowl eligible. We'll come back and start our U.S. Cellular postgame show right after this brief pause. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Unwind in style at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, where luxury and excitement come together. Tee off on a world-class golf course, savor gourmet dining, and enjoy premier entertainment and amenities that are second to none. Feeling lucky? Hit the slots or try your hand at our table games. There's always action on the floor. Whether you're here to relax, play, or indulge, Riverside offers more than just a getaway. It's an unforgettable experience. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com to learn more.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. We're excited about the football season. Iowa Corn is pumped up for their season and their partnership with the Hawkeyes. When you drive to the game, support Iowa's corn farmers by selecting unleaded 88 at the pump. It's a fuel choice that's cheaper, homegrown, and better for the planet. It's worth the hype. Get pumped up with unleaded 88. Let's go Hawks.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Steel. This fall, power up with Steel, a proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowaport.org/WeCare. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. The Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. And by Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Jazz gets the call. No, Gronowski, quarterback, sneak, touchdown, Iowa, touchdown. Mark Gronowski, number 11 via ground this season. Well-designed play, beautiful fake on the handoff to the tailback. He dropped back, planted that right foot, and the sea parted, and he raced into the end zone from 7 yards out to score on Iowa's first drive. First scoring drive on the opening drive for the Hawkeyes this year. Mark Gronowski would go on to have a great day through his first touchdown pass in Big Ten competition later to Reese Vandersea. On the afternoon, Gronowski was 12 of 19 for 135 yards, that one touchdown. A quarterback rating, Pat Anger, of 140.2. That's off the charts.
I never know what those quarterback rating stuff means, but it seems like it's pretty good. You know, here's the thing. Here's how you know they like quarterbacks so much. There's not a linebacker rating.
Isn't there?
There should be, but there isn't. Josie would always get 100%.
Yeah, well, you were pretty close.
Well.
You're pretty close. That is our Iowa Corn drive of the game. And simply because it was the first drive of the game, the Hawks win the toss, grab the football, and they go 75 yards in 9 plays with, if I remember correctly, 5 runs, 4 passes.
Yeah, I was just going to say that. It was a beautifully called drive and well executed. We spread the ball around. We kept them on their toes. And, you could tell from that point forward that they had nothing that could stop us.
Mark Gronowski punched it in for his 11th rushing touchdown of the season. Officially 9 plays, 76 yards. They burned 5 minutes of clock. And the 7-yard run, the final 2 yards covered by Gronowski. Doesn't matter. It's still 6 points, whether it's from 7 or 2. And that really set the tone for the rest of the day.
100% it did. It gave us a ton of confidence. And then, our defense came out there and shut them down as well, too. Everything started out great, and the guys really bowed up and came out fired up.
And on Blackout Saturday, it was black eye after black eye from that point on, delivered by all three phases of the Hawkeye attack. Caden Weegan was once again he was kryptonite to the opposing. It doesn't matter what I was leading receiver today, and he returned another punt for a touchdown.
I can't imagine from a defensive perspective and even a special teams perspective trying to prepare for him. How do you do that? You know, you can kick it out of bounds, but then it's kind of tough in field position. He is just such a dangerous weapon anytime he gets the ball.
Caden Weegan, we'll talk with Caden on our postgame show here, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye football today has been sponsored by Iowa Farm Bureau. Agriculture is Iowa's economic MVP, scoring nearly $160 billion a year for the economy and creating 1 out of every 5 jobs. Support America's farmers. Learn more at americaneedsfarmers.org. And Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. They know you're here for every moment, every touchdown, every tackle. Wellmark is here, too, for every moment. With health care coverage you can count on. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. Hawk fans, compassionate help is available with the 988 Lifeline. Anytime, anywhere, call or text 988. The 988 Lifeline is available for you right now, as a matter of fact. The Hawkeyes rushed for 133 yards. They passed for 140. The defense did its thing with a couple interceptions. Zach Lutmer with the pick 6. All moments we are going to relive over the next hour, 90 minutes here on the Hawkeye postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Final score, Iowa 41, Minnesota 3. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from U.S. Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, U.S. Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! U.S. Cellular, built for us.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Punting from his own end zone and hitting it straight up and down in the air. Caught fair. No, not a fair catch. Weegan grabs it, and he may go. 35-30, 25-20, needs a blocker. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown! I thought I saw a fair catch sign, and Minnesota looked like the guy pulled up as he got to Weegan, and that's fatal. If that doesn't illustrate how quick Weegan is, I know Moore said he needs one block. He's in the end zone.
Yep.
And with KJ Parker, did we determine it was KJ on that block? And by then, Weegan was by him, and the last man standing on the line of defense was the punter.
Yeah, that's always fun when you get a free shot at the punter.
At the punter, absolutely.
The one thing with that return is obviously we all thought it was a fair catch. We all thought he was going to fair catch it because it was a high kick, it was a short kick. There were guys all around him. To have the guts
pulling up,
to have the guts to catch it in that is absolutely insane. And he got it, and he went, and the rest is history.
Well, he interviews like he runs. He's always in a hurry. We'll talk to him shortly, but for now, that is our John Deere run of the game. Caden Weegan's 50-yard punt from midfield, punt return from midfield with early on in the second quarter, and that put the Hawks up. I'm trying to remember, that 17-0 or 24. 24. Actually, I was wrong on both counts. I put them at 31-0. And that was a game, set, match at that point. And there was still 11 minutes, 23 seconds remaining in the second period.
It was insane. I mean, even you look at that first quarter, with 2 minutes left, they'd only ran 4 plays. Just the way we controlled the clock, the way we extended drives, just complete domination from start to finish.
Yeah, they had 4 yards of offense through one quarter when you add in the losses, and no first downs. And so, and to that point, the defense was playing as well as the offense was at that time. And Caden Weegan, of course, he is such a spark on special teams. And, oh, by the way, I was leading pass catcher on the day with 3 grabs for 28 yards and 47 yards after the catch. If that doesn't illustrate how much contact he takes and doesn't go down, almost 50 yards after catches. That's just receiving the football. I'm not talking about special teams, right. Punt returns. This guy is special. Man, oh man, is he special. That's the John Deere run of the game. Caden's 50-yard punt return for a score. Courtesy of P&K Midwest. Just like the legends of the gridiron, the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest is a true powerhouse. Shop our mowers, our tractors, and gators at PKMidwest.com. I drove by PK Midwest's new facility here not too terribly long ago. Those John Deere stores are beautiful, man. Those redesigned implement dealerships. And next time you need a gator, next time you need any kind of utility vehicle, check them out at your local John Deere dealer, especially PK Midwest. Iowa's 4-1 start in Big Ten play is the team's best through 5 games since 2015.
Wow.
We had Josie Jewell in here earlier today on that 2015 team that was undefeated, went to the Rose Bowl that year. I think, we were talking during the break, how good is this Iowa team? How good can it be? That number there, the best start in the Big Ten since 2015, I think that illustrates it.
I think sky's the limit for this team, 100%. They've got the culture, and they've got the players. And it seems like right now every single person on the team is playing their best football, and that's exactly where you want to be.
And you can find a lot of keys individually. Weegan, the Iowa defense, Aaron Graves, Xavier Wampa, Drew Stevens, but we keep coming back to Gronowski now. He has really settled in as the quiet, big, tough, strong leader of this football team.
And that's the thing. I really do think that the players and the teammates' belief in him is a huge reason as to why they've continued to succeed, because they believe, hey, we've got a shot with Mark. And I almost just called him Rick there because I felt the exact same thing with Rick Stanzi.
Victory number 210 for head coach Kirk Ferentz, extending his Big Ten Conference winning record, of course. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa defeats Minnesota 41-3. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. The dinner bell has rung. The Hawkeyes rung the Gophers' bell not once, not twice, but a whole bunch of times today, and rolled to a 41-3 victory. Hi to the Peterson households up in Lamar's. They said they're cheering on the Hawks from the ice cream capital of the world, Blue Bunny. And Zach Lutmer grew up not too far from there. And if anybody deserves a double dip of whatever your favorite flavor is, Zach, it should be you. But congratulations on not only a great individual performance, but, man, all three phases again today rose to the occasion.
Yeah, it feels awesome. Anytime you come out and compete, you want to put the beating on the other team, and I think we did that tonight. Everyone knew it was at stake. Trophy game, obviously, but just another chance to compete. And going back to that ice cream, I would love to have 2 scoops of ice cream right now.
I know. What flavor? Yeah, we'll get you a double scoop. What would you like?
I'd probably just go some vanilla with maybe a little banana and chocolate chip in there.
Ooh,
banana? I don't eat that stuff. I am a specimen.
Well, you are a physical, invisible man. You are, Pat Anger. Okay, banana, you said. Kind of like a banana split, then, really, is what you're talking about, man. That's how far is Lamar's from your hometown?
It's about 45 minutes, so not too bad.
Oh, not too bad.
You made the trip up there?
I have plenty of time.
My man.
Yep.
Rock Rapids Central Lyon High School. What is it about that part of the state, particularly with Rock Rapids, that obviously you emphasize the fundamentals, the basics in high school?
Correct. The coaches preach that every single day. But just growing up in Northwest Iowa, you play all sports. You compete in every single thing that you do, and I think that's just the biggest thing, just competing on every single play and everything that I do and everything that Reese does. So I think that's just the biggest thing.
That's a great point. I had that conversation with Robert Gallery last night, one of the greatest ever to play the game at Iowa. He's got 3 kids. He's encouraging them to play all sports or multiple sports, whether it's basketball, track, tennis, softball, football. Obviously, with football as the end game. And, in small-town Iowa, that's the way you live, right?
Yeah. You just got to go out and play every single sport and have fun with it. I played 4 sports. Reese played 4 sports. So I think majority of the kids did. We just all had fun, and I think that's just the biggest thing, just having fun and competing on every single thing.
I want to talk about your interception. And as a linebacker, I want to tell you how much I appreciate you bailing out a linebacker, trying to cover a wheel, running for his life. And Carson covered it really well, and you just read it the whole time and made a play over the top. Can you talk about that play and what you saw?
Yeah, let me just say I will thank the coaches on that. We watched kind of similar play yesterday, watching film, and we talked exactly about that play and to help out the linebacker, the post safety to take over the other vertical so I don't have to worry about it. So thanks to them.
Wow, you watched that yesterday.
Yeah,
huh?
basically giving me a gift there. So, and then it just came down to guys putting blocks on people. I didn't have to make very many people miss. So
you made a big lineman miss. It was like a big number 72. You broke that. That guy's like 450 pounds. You broke that tackle.
He is pretty big.
Well, one of those guys you referred to, Jordan Montgomery, took off, left his feet, flew through the air, and 2 guys hit the ground. Wearing white shirts, you were running right behind Jordan, and he looked like Superman flying there. But that's team defense to a T, Zach. And by the way, Zach Lutmer is just one of our our stars of the game, our best in the game, brought to you by Old Dominion Freight Line. Zach recorded an interception and returned it 34 yards. 34 yards for his first career pick six. And that extends Iowa's pick six streak to 18 consecutive seasons where there's been a return for a touchdown. And it's your second interception of this year, third of your career. The way you ran that, did you play running back too? Did you play both ways up at
I played quarterback, but I was basically a running back. You know, we ran a quarterback in the playoffs like 20, 30 times. So basically out there playing running back.
The secondary, Wampa, Ontrinker, the corners, once again spectacular today. That has sure melded into one super supreme unit back there, haven't they?
Yeah, for sure. You know, all off season we've been hanging out together, getting meals together, just talking football together. And I think it's starting to show just that we're all on the same page. We don't even have to look at each other to get the call. We know what the person's going to call. So that's just kind of the biggest thing. Just all being on the same page, playing together and playing for each other.
Now, the secondary, and like you just talked about, you guys are playing tremendous. You're playing together. Does that mean Phil's taking it easy on you and being nice to you guys at practice and giving you guys compliments?
No, he's actually he doesn't give us any compliments. In fact, he's probably ramped it up a little bit. Starting to yell at us a little more. Doesn't want us to get soft.
Hey, when you're 38, you're gonna miss those days, man.
I know.
Yeah, you love hearing it. You're no good. You can't play at this level. How could we recruit you? I've heard all the Phil Parker lines.
Plenty of times.
Yeah.
It keeps. But you know what? When he's saying that, you also know that he loves you, and that's
for sure.
And that's the best things. Before anything, you know he loves you.
For sure.
If I asked you to describe Caden Weegan in 10 words or less, how would you describe him?
I mean, I can describe him in one word. His dog. No, he brings it every single day in practice, which is awesome to see. And you know, it's no surprise that he does what he does on the field because he's doing it in practice.
Yeah, and he wouldn't be a lap dog. He'd be what, a German Shepherd or
pit bull,
husky, pit bull.
100%. He wouldn't be a Chihuahua.
No.
Just a mini poodle.
Chihuahua. How about, you know, Pat and I were talking during the break before you came on here that when three phases are operating like that, there's usually a leader somewhere. And I'm so impressed with the way Mark Gronowski has settled in to be certainly the leader on offense. But, you know, he's a guy that never loses his calm or his cool. And I would think that's encouraging and a model to look forward to look for leadership from all three phases.
Well, 100%. You know, when you got a guy like that who's just a winner, and he has that mindset on every single play that he's gonna get the first down on 4th and 1. He's gonna, you know, complete the 10-yard pass. He's gonna do whatever he has to do whatever it takes. And you know, just seeing that encourages us all. You know that we can do it. We can stop him on 4th and 1. You know, we can go get an interception. We can make a play. Just seeing that helps 100%.
Do you think today's scoring 41 points, do you think that had a lot to do with the Fu Manchu power that he's working with the handlebar Mustang?
Yeah, I saw him shave that thing on Thursday. So I had to shave my face a little bit. I got a little goatee and a mustache going.
Man.
So
hey,
he gave me a little inspiration. He gave me a little inspiration.
Keep it going, dude. Keep it going.
I have to. November's coming up.
Zach Lutmer with us. Yeah, the cold weather's coming. Zach's one of our Old Dominion best in the game today. Last thing for you, Pat Anger mentioned several times today, that was a coverage sack. Hawks got 4 sacks on quarterback Drake Lindsey. Coverage sacks, that's music to your ears, isn't it? Because you guys are doing the job in the back end.
Yeah, you know, I think they're flushing him out the pocket. You know, we're covering him maybe for a little longer, but he's also under duress. Having to move around in that pocket. He's not able to look downfield. You know, the D-line, just incredible effort on every single play. And they do that in practice every single day.
Enjoy the bye week. Zachary, you guys certainly deserve it. Here you are, bowl eligible, 3rd place in the Big Ten at 4-1. Best start in the conference in 10 years. And that takes us back to the Rose Bowl team. So you guys are really playing some outstanding football and heal everybody up, okay?
I appreciate it.
Proud of you, Zach.
Thanks for having me.
All right, thank you, Zach. Zach Lutmer, one of our Old Dominion best in the game. Old Dominion, of course, one of the legendary trucking companies all across America from coast to coast. Old Dominion. They strive and work hard to be the best in their game, and they're proud to support those Hawkeyes striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, sponsors of our Best in the Game. We've got others coming to the microphone shortly. Iowa beats Minnesota 41-3. Back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pre-game routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hello, seafood fans. This is Bruce Gerleman, and I own Splash Seafood Bar and Grill. Have you been to Splash lately? Come back downtown and let me spoil you. White linens, fresh flowers, candlelight, award-winning wine lists, professional staff, and best of all, my fresh fish are jetted in from Hawaii every morning. Enjoy my homemade lobsters, Alaskan king crab, fresh oysters from the cold, clear, clean waters of the Pacific Northwest. My favorite is the surf and turf featuring my hand-cut prime steaks and lobster. Splash, a truly special evening of adult indulgence.
Meet Ronnie. He's got his eyes on the future and wants to convert his old clunker to electric. It just needs a little elbow grease and a whole lot of watts. Don't get your wires crossed. Can you feel the electricity? Ronnie doesn't always make the best life decisions, but even Ronnie knows to never dig without contacting Iowa One Call first.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Here's the snap from center. Straight back to pass. Looks over the middle of the field. Now down he goes. 45-yard line of Iowa. The pocket was closing, and Lindsey decided to hang on to the ball. And that's lethal if Aaron Graves is barreling down right near gun sights. Anywhere near the area code, you better get rid of the football. He had 2 sacks today. One minus 2-yard loss. That was that one you just heard on quarterback Drake Lindsey. And later one for minus 11. Aaron Graves showing why he was picked as a finalist this week for the National Football Foundation Campbell Award. That's the academic Heisman Trophy. He not only gets it done on the field, he gets it done in the classroom. And that's the Mershman Seeds quarterback sack recap. The Hawks with 4 sacks on the day at 150 apiece. $600 for Stead Family Children's Hospital across the street. Hawks with 4 sacks. That equals a donation of $600 on the year. 17 sacks for Iowa and $2,550 courtesy of Mershman Seeds to University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. That's the quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. Back to the Hawkeye locker room we go, where Caden Weegan is trying to find a couple minutes where he can just sit down and relax and talk with us. The first stat I want to throw at you, Caden, was you caught 3 passes today. You're Iowa's leading receiver. Three receptions for 49 yards. 47 of those 49 were yards after the catch. So
nice.
You're running through. Yeah, nice is right. Stupendous, but another great all-around performance by you. You know, I actually thought you initially called for a fair catch on the punt return for a touchdown. Two Gophers pulled up right in your gun sights, and you just took off very Cooper DeJean-like.
I was half a second away from calling it, and I was like, screw it, right at the end. Ended up taking it, and thank the Lord we scored.
I saw you raising that arm, but you didn't get it above your shoulder pad. That's the main thing. But I think that personifies your personality. It's always split-second decision, right?
Yeah, for sure. So
I was kind of a little bit concerned how you were going to do today because those black pants looked a little bit longer than I'm used to seeing you wear. Is there something like your seamstress was on vacation or something? How'd you able to overcome that?
Still rolled them up a little, but those suckers were long, man. I had to keep pulling them up in the end because I like playing a little Speedo. I feel faster than that. But yeah, it wasn't too bad. I like the black pants. They're pretty stretchy.
It was an amazing route you took to the end zone. And here's K.J. Parker trying to block the punter. You knew that was going to happen. You probably figured, hey, this is easy, and you blew by him and ran to the end zone. Touchdown, Weegan. But the fact that you angle to the sideline, and then when you square those shoulders and make that decision to go north-south, it's fun to watch.
Thank you. And, yeah, KJ, I was like, who the hell's 32? I forgot he had to put a number over his.
We did, too.
We were more confused than you were.
Because I was like, he's like, yeah, I had a good block. I'm like, I didn't see one anywhere, but thanks. And then he's like, oh, yeah, I was 32. I'm like, oh, shoot, sorry, dude. But pancaked him. I was like, holy crap.
Anytime you get a shot at a punter, it's great.
Oh, yeah. I kind of feel bad for the guy.
I should have been standing there.
Sounds like a linebacker.
It takes a lot of guts, to catch those punts like that, just in traffic and heavy traffic at the last second. Is there anything that scares you at all, just in life in general? Like, is it like bats or spiders or anything? Or you just, hey, whatever's in my way, nothing's going to stop me?
I hate spiders, man. But,
yeah?
That's really one of the only things. But
it worked out for Spider-Man. Look at him, man. Yeah. He's killing.
Oh, freaking Spider-Man, my least favorite character.
Hey, go Williamsburg to Iowa Western Community College. I think a lot of people don't realize you went to Iowa Western, paid your dues there, and then found your way to Iowa City. That is a great program over there, and they've won multiple national championships. What did you learn at each stop that has helped you here at Iowa?
Well, coming out of high school, I had a great coach in Kurt Ritchie, and he just kind of
Hall of Famer.
Yes, for sure, and he's very similar to Coach Ferentz, and kind of teaching life points along with football, and taking that to Coach Strohmeyer at Iowa Western. He was very similar as well. So I've just been blessed to have great coaches, and they help you more than just football with life in general. So I've kind of really had 3 of the same type of coach, which has been really good for me. So just super grateful to be a part of those guys. So.
What's the common thread among all 3 of them?
I think just kind of like I said, just kind of getting stuff tied in with football and life. It's not football's going to end at some point, so you got to be ready for life after. And they all do a great job of just getting you ready and kind of tying everything together and getting you ready for the real world whenever football comes to an end.
How nice is it having the trust and the belief in you of the OC, just continuing to get you more touches and get you more involved in the offense?
It's awesome, man. I keep getting on them like, hey, can I get another running back touch this week or whatnot? It's kind of fun. So going to hopefully keep stacking some more plays and adding some more stuff every game.
Now, in fairness, Kirk was a little fidgety your first year or two here. He hates turnovers, as all head coaches do. And but he's really it's apparent Coach Ferentz has really come to trust you no matter what decision you make. And we know fair catch is not in your vernacular, but
yeah.
You gotta credit the head coach. I mean, Lester's calling the plays, but Kirk's given the green light and the okay, and I know that makes you feel really good.
Yeah, it feels great. And then kind of like you said 2 years ago, I don't blame Coach for probably not having much trust in me. But we've gotten older, more mature, we've grown, so put ourselves in a position finally where I got trust in everybody, and they just let me do whatever, draw up plays.
Caden Weegan is the only player in the country with a receiving, rushing, punt, and kickoff return for a touchdown this season. What excites you more, that yards after catch as a wide receiver, because you're implemented more now in the game plan? I know you get eyes wide open on kick returns. You'd love to do more of that, but most kickers can boom it out of the back of the end zone now. But what stokes your coals more, punt, receiving, jet sweeps, or all at the same time?
Punt's probably my top right now, but there's nothing like a good some yak after a catch. But I mean, we still got to get some more. I got to try to get a passing touchdown, man. Somehow get that implemented in there.
You know, the great Ed Podolak always said he was one of the great punt returners in the history of the NFL with the Chiefs, and he always said punting is so much different than kicking because, kickoff, you got, 60 yards to look that ball in. Punting, it's straight up in the air. You can hear those thundering hooves coming down the field. You don't really have time to take a look. You got to make a decision, and I think Ed's spot on. I mean, you guys have got to be fearless.
Yeah, for sure. And, I mean, when you have a unit like I got all the trust in those guys, and I know that they'll get the gunners eliminated, and then it's just, up to there. And they always have huge seams like you saw today. I really just had to get outside, and it was gone.
It's the 5th touchdown of your career. That ties Tim Dwight for the most combined return touchdowns in program history. So you're in some rarefied air.
Good company. I'll take that.
For sure. And it was your 3rd career punt return, so you're only 2 behind Dwight, who's got 5 in the Iowa record books. But to your point about special teams, you've got some vicious blockers in front of you in all the phases of kick return or punt return. Yeah,
for sure. And like I said, it gives me so much more trust and confidence in returning the ball. And it kind of sucks on kickoff return sometimes. Like today, the guy had a boot, so you didn't really have a chance. But punt return for sure, that's kind of why I get the green light at all times. And shoot, I was even trying to return the 4th quarter, and then they told me I had a fair catch. So I was like, I don't want to go out there anymore. Kind of pissed me off, but it's whatever, man.
That's who you are. We love it, though. You got to be livid that there's even a bye week next week.
I know. Well, it'll be nice to just kind of kick back and relax, but.
Well, hey, listen, it's that point of the year now where there was 7 teams tied for 3rd place today, including Iowa and Minnesota, where it's time to bump each other off, and hopefully the Hawks are going to bump off the next opponent, which would be Oregon in 2 weeks. But relax, heal up, and we'll look forward to coming back to Kinnick here in a couple weeks.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
Proud of you, Weege.
Thanks,
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Caden.
Good talk.
Appreciate it. Caden Weegan, 2nd of 2, Old Dominion. Bests in the game, thanks to Caden and to Zach Lutmer. Old Dominion, they strive to be the best in their game, and they're happy to support those trying to be the best in their game, and that is the Iowa Hawkeyes. All right, we're going to hold on for Coach Ferentz, his coach. While we wait for Kirk, let me tell you the Case IH Red Zone is sponsored by Case IH. The Hawks left everything on the field today, and you can too. Take your home field to the next level with compact tractors, utility equipment, and land management tools built to help you make the most of every last acre. The game might be over, but your season's just gearing up. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and manage your turf like a champion. Go Hawks. Hawks were perfect again today, 3 for 3 in the Case IH Red Zone. Of course, that opening drive, which we'll talk to Kirk about first, 76 yards, 9 plays, 5 minutes of clock used. Gronowski with a 2-yard touchdown run. The Hawks got the lead right out of the gate and never looked back. 10-play, 46-yard drive that ended in a Drew Stevens field goal, and a 5-play, 21-yard drive, a 6-yard run by Jeremy Heklinski, a rushing touchdown. That was after the 2nd Iowa interception of the day. That came late in the game. That's all part of the Case IH Red Zone recap. We'll come back with Coach Ferentz in a minute. The Hawks win at 41-3 over Minnesota. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Meet Ronnie. He's got his eyes on the future and wants to convert his old clunker to electric. It just needs a little elbow grease and a whole lot of watts. Don't get your wires crossed. Can you feel the electricity? Ronnie doesn't always make the best life decisions, but even Ronnie knows to never dig without contacting Iowa One Call first.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Hawkeyes are bowl eligible for the 24th time in the last 25 seasons. Boy, that has a special ring to it, doesn't it? Hawks have won 11 of the last 12 meetings now with the Minnesota Golden Gophers. And today's 38-point margin of victory is Iowa's largest in the series since winning 55-0 in 2008. And Kirk Ferentz was at the throttle for both of those. He joins us from the Hawkeye locker room. Kirk, as always, is sponsored by our friends at Hawganics. Every great season starts with a strong foundation. And for farmers, that foundation is a healthy soil, courtesy of Hawganics. And speaking of strong foundations, let's bring the head coach in. Man, I mean, you live for days like this. You don't ever expect him, but that first winning the coin flip, that first drive, Kirk, with Gronowski at the throttle, really set the tone for the day. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, it did. Just our entire team played really well right from the start, and certainly our first 3 possessions were really good, and the first one especially, always good to go down and get points, and then if you can put it in the end zone, even better. So, yeah, just really proud of the effort. Everybody's ready to roll. They had a really good week of practice. The guys were extremely focused, and they carried it into the game today.
Lubmer was talking about his interception, and it was a coverage adjustment they made yesterday. What does that say about just about the staff and the players for them to be able to adjust, that late in the week and execute it to perfection?
Yeah, you may remember this, Pat. I learned a lesson one of my 3 years in Baltimore. I remember telling Coach Marchabroda, who's a veteran coach and just a really smart, experienced person. I walked in and mistakenly on Saturday said, well, hay's in the barn. He says, Kirk, the hay's never in the barn. So I learned a lesson that day. And, our guys, we just got football guys, and everybody's working, looking at it. And, it's not too late to make adjustments even the day before the game. So, but you can only do it if you got, you have to have good coaches and then players that can take the coaching. And, Zach, like a couple of guys on our defense right now, is not a seasoned veteran by any stretch, but really playing at a high level.
Yeah.
Kirk, Minnesota ran for almost 200 yards last week against what I had thought was a pretty good Nebraska front and a Nebraska defense last week. I mean, just totally controlled that game 24-6. They got 24 net rushing yards today. What's that say about your defense from front to back?
Yeah, I would say they played well today, and I'll stop there only because this stuff is all week to week, especially in conference play. So much of it is. But to that point, that's one of the things I'm proudest of with our guys because, as you guys know, you were here last Saturday. We totally emptied the tank in that game to get the victory, and then you got to flip it around and turn back and play another Big Ten game against somebody who you just cited the statistics. So every reason to know that we had to be at our best, and just proud of our guys. Going back to work on Monday, and we let them enjoy it Sunday, but they're back focused on the next opponent Monday morning, and clearly we're ready to go at kickoff today.
Obviously, it's tough seeing Bo, get a little banged up, but I thought Leighton Jones came in and he did valiantly and did a really tremendous job out there blocking. And even too, toward the end of the game when we had some of the backups come in, I thought they did great. What does that say about our O-line depth, especially with our starters being so amazing?
Yeah, I've talked about that a little bit the last couple of weeks, and that we finally have last year and this year you got guys playing that have been here for a little bit and not getting thrown in before they're ready to get thrown in.
Yeah.
And I think that fits. That's how Pieper has played this year. That's how Lauk and Doetzler have played. And we've seen Leighton Jones doing the same things at practice every day. He's really grown. I know George has had great confidence in him. And so when, obviously you like to have Bo out there, but when Bo came out, we didn't feel like that was going to be the end of the deal. And, he stepped in, did a really nice job. He's going to be a really good player for us.
Bo, more precautionary with the big lead or hopefully nothing too serious.
Yeah, I mean, he probably could have gone back in. It's been bothering him for a couple of weeks now.
Okay.
With the bye week coming up and, being able to keep him out of the game today, hopefully he'll be full speed here, next time we get ready for game prep. So this should do him some good and, nothing too consequential.
Coach, Mark Gronowski, 12 of 19, 135 yards and a touchdown. He rushed 9 times for 24 yards. But you could really see it today from that first drive on that he is such a settling force, I think, for all 3 phases. You think?
Yeah, he's an outstanding team leader, to your point. He's just got a great personality, totally invested. And then, when he plays, there's no holding back. Like he's out there trying to win every play, and that – everybody respects that. Everybody appreciates that. And that's a big part of football success. I'll go back to Pat's teammate, Ricky Stanzi, who at times is half crazy, and that's okay.
He still is, but that's why we love him.
But, the players do love him. They respected him for his toughness and his competitiveness. And that's a big part of football. That's how you earn respect. And he certainly, Mark, has that in spades. He's just an unbelievable young guy. And the way he's fought through this injury and come back, and the bye comes, I think, at a perfect time right now because now we can do a little bit more refining in the passing game. He missed a couple throws today where he just didn't see it open, but it was open, and those are things that we can continue to improve upon. So it's all the more to be excited about. But I think we all feel really confident when he's under center.
Kirk, if I heard it once, I heard it 4 times today from the linebacker, Pat Anger. That was a coverage sack. And how fulfilling is it to know that with that front, as good as it is, the help they get in the back end is doubly fulfilling because that's what you talk about when you say a complete defensive effort.
Yeah, absolutely. And Pat can tell you better than anybody. Historically, we've had a bunch of those. And, you know, it allows you, what it does allow you to do is put 7 guys in coverage if you got guys that are working hard up front. And then conversely, you complement it with good coverage, a lot of times zone. And if you make the quarterback, you know, hesitate a little bit and take him off his game, now you got a chance to move him off his spot, or better yet, sack him. So, yeah, it's all good stuff. But it's all 11 guys. I know it sounds repetitive and it sounds mundane, but that's how really good teams play. All 11 guys are helping each other. And then in a perfect world, all the phases are complementing each other too. And whether they're all, you know, today everything was going well. Sometimes things don't go well, and somebody else has to step up and get it done. So that's the beauty of the game.
Did you have the same concerns that I had going into this game? Just watching Weegan warm up, and the pants seemed a little bit long. They were below his knees, and I was just worried that was going to slow him down. Did you have the same concerns?
Not at all, no. I don't know what you do. You get to throw an anchor on his back, I guess. I mean, this guy just goes, gosh, does he go.
He's fun to watch.
Yeah, and long pants. I don't know if there is such a thing anymore. Funny.
Yeah, there are a few equipment questions anymore, aren't there? But,
oh, boy. Thank God they don't have the officials officiating that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
We just had Caden on a few minutes ago, and I mentioned, you know, I think Kirk really trusts you 100% now. He goes, no, but he said he trusts me a lot more than he did 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And we've had that conversation before, but that it's refreshing to hear him say that. I mean, he gets it now. Not that he didn't get it before, but he talked about his coaching in high school at Iowa Western, obviously with you, and he says the common component is trust, and you know, if I make a mistake, we'll get it corrected. But that he's really matured, hasn't he, as a person?
He has, and don't tell him, but I do trust him 100%. Yeah, so
I won't.
You know, yeah, everybody keep that a secret.
He's a weekly listener, so
he is. You know, 2 things. I mean, I never see this guy have a bad day. He's always upbeat and always smiling, and just wants to go play ball. I mean, it's like Ernie Banks, and that's a name you'll remember, Dolph. I don't know about Pat. He may not know that one.
I do remember. Let's play 3.
Let's play 2 or 3.
Let's
exactly.
Play 3, Ernie would say.
Exactly, and that's all Caden wants to do is play and wants to go. And then on top of it, he's got unbelievable speed, but he's got a really good sense, and he's just so courageous back there. So I'm glad he's on our team.
As Hayden used to say, Floyd's got that full curl back in his tail. I mean,
yeah.
He was breathing easy from halftime on. I know you weren't, but you never know for sure till you close the team out. But this might be one of your more impressive wins over the Gophers.
Yeah, it really it was a great day. Somebody, like you referenced the 2008 game too, last one in the Dome. But yeah, I mean, they're all good. I mean, I'll just start there. They're all good. There's no such thing as one that wasn't good. And you know, didn't see this one coming quite the way it came today, but just so happy, and just so happy for our players because they've done a great job. I would say the last 3 weeks, but I'd include last bye week as well. They handled that with maturity. I thought we got something out of it without, you know, overworking them. And then the last 3 weeks, they've just competed their asses off. And that's, you know, when you do that and you got a good team, you got a chance, you give yourself a chance to win games.
So is the format, Coach, the same second bye week versus first bye week? Do you change anything up or?
Yeah, pretty much the same, other than we made we'll probably back off a little bit on the guys that are playing all the snaps. So probably reduce their workload by 40%. And, you know, we'll still get something done, but try to be really smart about them because I think the most important thing right now, this November block is always critical. And typically that's where teams get defined. And, again, I'll reference Pat. It's interesting. That year is one of the outliers. First of all, our turnover takeaway margin wasn't great that year. And then the other thing is, you know, we were 9-0, and then Rick got hurt, and yeah, we had two tough losses, but nonetheless, you know, finished strong, and then obviously played really well in the bowl game. So that, you know, every season's a different adventure, but typically November football is just it's a month of separation.
Well, Pat's, I mean, that's 16 years ago. Pat hasn't aged much, Coach, as you know. He looks the same to me. And so is Floyd. By the way, we'll let you go. But
I look the same every day. I look in the mirror. But when I look at pictures, it's like, oh, boy, I don't know about that.
Well, Floyd's aging gracefully. He's been munching on that Iowa corn for a long time.
Love it.
Floyd, you got something to say to Coach? He's still fired up, Kurt.
I love it. We got props now. I love it. That's good.
Props. Thanks for your time, Coach.
Proud of you, Coach.
Congratulations.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Pat.
Talk to you later. Okay, Floyd, he must have been dozing off there. I think taking a little nap.
We got props. I love that.
Yeah, he doesn't miss a trick. You know that. We got props. Pig's a pig's a pig. Every great season starts with a strong foundation, and for farmers, that foundation is a healthy soil. At Hawkeyes, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts right here. Learn more at Hawkeyes.com, Holganix. Look them up, Hawkeyes.com, and Hawkeyes brings you our Kirk Ferentz postgame show each and every game day. Thanks to Kirk, thanks to Floyd.
Floyd was great.
Floyd, yeah, he's a hog of few words, but I tell you what,
same here.
It's definitive when he speaks, as you just heard, and he is a happy porker. Iowa wins at 41-3 over the Minnesota Golden Gophers. We're back with more postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular, right after this. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything. In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at Pioneer.com/100.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields fan shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
Hey, Hawkeye fans, it's college football season, and SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of Hail Marys and walk-on heroes. SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the action this season. Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Iowa football games or to any other live event in your area, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Let's go, Hawkeyes! SeatGeek.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
From Master Control, I'm Aaron Fox. Iowa 41, Minnesota 3 as the final. Let's check the Iowa Soybean Association scoreboard update. Last two Big Ten games have kicked off for the night. Wisconsin is at number 6, Oregon. They are scoreless in the first. And Michigan Number 25 in the country is just about to kick off, actually, against Michigan State, fighting for Paul Bunyan's trophy. It's gone final in Seattle as Washington has beaten number 23, Illinois, at home.
Williams takes a snap, handoff, Jonah Coleman off to the right, makes a man miss, jump cut, gets to the right pylon, did he get in? Waiting for the signal, 2 arms up, touchdown Washington. Jonah Coleman's nation-leading 13th rushing touchdown of the season, and the Huskies take a 2-score lead on Illinois.
That was Tony Castricone with the call on Huskies Radio. WashU beats the Illini 42-25. 3 finals from earlier today. Number 2, Indiana ended UCLA's 3-game winning streak in dominating fashion, 56-6. The Hoosiers are 8-0 for the first time since 1967. Rutgers had to come back against Purdue, kicking a field goal as time expired. They won 27-24. Nebraska took care of business at home as well.
Snap, turn, handoff, Johnson over right guard. Powers, fights, grinds, touchdown, Huskers! 2:44 to go. Emmett Johnson would not be denied. 27-21, Nebraska.
Kyle Crooks with the call on Huskers Radio. They beat Northwestern 28-21. Tonight, actually, it will be nationally. It was a battle of ranked teams in Nashville, and number 10, Vanderbilt, beat number 15, Missouri, 17-10 on a late TD run by Diego Pavia. Number 21, Cincinnati, beat Baylor 41-20. Number 14, Texas Tech, just finished up against Oklahoma State, beating them in a big way, 42-0. That followed a sizable weather delay. Number 22, Texas, has come all the way back to tie Mississippi State in Stark Vegas. They were trailing by 2 scores to start the 4th, but it is now 38-38 and a couple of minutes later there. Earlier, it was number 11, BYU. They won on the road over Iowa State, 41-27. And number 4, Alabama scored 15 in the 4th quarter to beat South Carolina on the road, 29-22. Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Hawkeyes 41, Gophers 3. That is the final bye week next week, and then Oregon. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Fall's the season for game plans and for powering through your to-do list with Steel. Whether you're mulching leaves or trimming back before winter, Steel tools help you finish strong. Trusted by pros, built for you. Steel, proud supporter of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Entertain your clients or employees each home game in Hawkeye Village. Presented by Navigate Wellbeing Solutions. Packages include game tickets and catered food and beverage. Visit HawkeyeSports.com for more details. As a proud partner of Hawkeye football, Navigate Wellbeing Solutions is an employee engagement company helping organizations create more health and happiness in the communities they serve. Learn more at NavigateWell.com.
Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Lindsey under center, going to throw on first down. Good protection. Lobs it to the sideline. Picked off. Intercepted by Lutmer. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Still going. Inside the 5. And touchdown. Broke away from a tackle or two. And touchdown, Iowa. Zach Lutmer. We've been raving about this kid all year long. 16-0 Iowa. That is the Remax house call of the game. Zach Lutmer's outstanding pick and return. Good blocking along the way, along the near sideline. 34 yards, his first career pick six, and that extended Iowa's pick six streak. Say that 5 times real fast. Iowa's pick six streak to 18 consecutive seasons. Now, I mean, that's amazing, Pat Anger. Did you have one of those?
No, I honestly, every time I got a pick, I would just run into somebody the first person to tackle me because I'm terrible at offense.
You just
and honestly, I needed a drink because you get tired if you do a pick six and you go back out on defense. Right. So I want to give our guys a break.
Interesting. That's a great perspective.
I'm selfless.
Yes, you really are. Yeah, and you want to save some time on the clock too.
Yeah, 100%. I want our offense to get the reps. I can't do everything.
House call of the game brought to you by Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. It's Zach Lutmer's 34-yard pick six. That put the Hawks up 17-0 once Drew Stevens kicked the PAT. With Remax, it's more than numbers on a contract. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters most. Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. You can find your local Remax office in Grimes at 210 Main Street. In Cedar Rapids, 5235 Buffalo Ridge Drive. In Gilbert, 123 Main Street. And they're on West Main Street in Marshalltown. Boy, they're on a lot of main streets. They're on the main drag. That's Remax to a T, all right? A proud partner of Hawkeye Athletics. You want some more information on this 18 season consecutive streak for a pick six? Iowa has recorded an interception in each of the last 5 games. Truly remarkable.
Wow.
T.J. Hall and Cam Buffington, by the way, had their first interceptions of their careers, along with Zach Lutmer, who returned his to the end zone. So 3 picks on the day for the Iowa defense. With that said, the Hawks defeat Minnesota 41-3. And here's some of the thoughts of Minnesota head coach P.J. Fleck after the game.
Yeah, first and foremost, congratulations to Iowa. Obviously dominated the football game today, and got to give them credit. Can't take anything away from them, especially as I continue to talk. They absolutely won the football game, took the football game, earned the football game, earned the win. So before I talk about us, I want to make sure that I give credit where credit's due. So starting with that, so nothing ever sounds like an excuse. There's reasons. There's just no excuses. I mean, they absolutely dominated the football game from start to finish. I told our football team that those 3 hours of not very good football. Doesn't mean it's a bad life. Doesn't mean we're a bad football team. It doesn't mean it's a bad program. We did not play our best when we needed to play our absolute best, period. You know things are going to happen like this, especially with playing a young quarterback, and it's not all on him. It's me. It starts with me. I make every decision in this organization, and but I know there's going to be some really good times. There's going to be some really hard times. We're going to all have to learn through that together. And but when you have a punt return for a touchdown, a pick six, we have really good coverage on the RPO touchdown. But when I sit there and say we're going to turn the ball over 3 times and they're going to have a punt return for a touchdown, none of you would have thought we were going to win. And that's not the winning formula to beat Iowa. There's a formula to beat Iowa, and they've earned that right, especially here in Iowa City. And we didn't do anything to impact that tonight for a win on our side. We didn't do that. So, again, I'm giving them a ton of credit, but we did everything that was opposite of going to win a football game in Iowa City. And that starts and ends with me, period, with nobody else. So, with that, we'll open up for questions.
PJ get down 31-0 after the first 20 minutes of the game. It's offense, defense, special teams, you mentioned it.
Yep, all of it. What happens because I didn't do a very good job. That's how it happens. When you don't execute at a high level, you don't take care of the football. You're not fundamentally and technically sound in the team's game, especially covering 21. He's one of the best return men in the country. That's what happens. That all falls on me. That's exactly how it happens. It's a really bad half of football, and they played a really good half of football.
Did you see anything in the week leading up to this?
No. I love that question, Andy, and I think a lot of people ask it. Did you see that coming? No, we work really hard. Our guys had a tremendous week of practice, really, really focused, and I didn't think we played well today. I thought, when we played Ohio State, we got beat, like just flat out beat. They were better than us. And this game, we did not play well at all. And I told you after the Ohio State game, I felt like I didn't think we played particularly bad. I thought we played pretty good. They were just really good. I didn't think we played very well at all. But again, I'm going back to what I said. It doesn't take anything away from Iowa. I'm not insulting their intelligence or their football team. They won the football game handedly. But we did not play anywhere near the best football that we've played. And that's what's encouraging because I haven't seen that before. In this football team, I haven't seen that. So sometimes it pops up, and you see it, and you know how to identify it. And my only way to know how to fix it is great, go back to work and respond. They didn't quit, which nobody wants to hear. But as a football coach, that's encouraging because that's the cultural piece. Is like they fought, scratched, clawed all the way to the end. And again, that doesn't matter on the scoreboard, but it matters in terms of culture. And really, really proud that they continue to fight, scratch, claw, and but no way you're going to win that football game playing the way we did today.
I'm sure you spent a bunch of time trying to find a way to narrow the gap against Iowa. Why do you feel like it just kind of stays a little bit out of arm's reach more times?
We won here 2 years ago. This game got away from us really quick. The reason it did, I think your question is really broad. I think it's valid, Andy, but punt return for a touchdown. Why? Today, for 3 hours, punt return for a touchdown, interception for a touchdown. We get beat in the man coverage part. There are too many third and long conversions, too many drops, too many sacks. We had another interception late, 3 interceptions. I keep the main thing, Andy. I'm not into, you know me. I think that's more kind of, no offense, in your world, that's media talk, and it's valid, it's facts about maybe what we haven't done, but we've had a lot of close games too. We won here 2 years ago, which hadn't been done since 1999. It's really hard. They've had lots of cultural sustainability, done a really good job recruiting. They're a really good football team. That's why they're always in this position. They're a really hard out. I think we're becoming a really hard out after 9 years. We are. We just did not play our best football tonight. Again, 3 hours of bad football and not our best. Not a bad life, not a bad team, not a bad program. But your question is very, very valid. It's just like what you asked me last week, too, though. It's like, why do we have a record 7 out of the last 8 at Nebraska? I don't know. We've won that particular game for 3 hours. It's not like something has something against you. It's just we just didn't play well for 3 hours.
Minnesota head coach P.J. Fleck, some of his thoughts on why the Gophers were handled by the Hawkeyes today, 41-3. The Hawks had 128 yards to 12 in the first quarter for Minnesota. In the first half, Hawks 186 yards of offense to 44 over the first 30 minutes. And Iowa, big picture, Pat Anger, Iowa's outrushed their opponents in 7 of the team's 8 games. Never let it be said that if you don't run the football, typically you're not going to win. When you can run the football, and you heard Kirk said, I know sometimes it's mundane and boring. To me, it's beautiful.
Oh, 100%. Because you can control the clock and you can sustain drives, and our O-line is just phenomenal. And the big reason why we won today is because, we were the better football team. It was nothing that they did. We played harder. We executed better. We were better coached, and our guys are ready to go. And our guys did just a really great job all day, and it started up front.
In all 3 phases, they did. 41-3 is the final. Minnesota returns home next week to host the Michigan State Spartans, who are trailing Michigan 3-0 in the first half up in East Lansing. All right, back with more. Well, let's pause. 10-second ID pause here for station identification. Man, where does the time go? It just flies.
When I'm hanging out with you, it's just we're having so much fun.
Seems like all we're doing is pausing for station identification. Huh? All right, 10-second ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Thanks to all of our Hawkeye Radio Network stations today and every week for carrying Hawkeye football and basketball. Basketball is right around the corner. Iowa's men tee it up, have their first game in a couple weeks. Likewise for Jan Jensen and the Hawkeye women, and we're all excited for Ben McCullum and his Hawkeye men to debut their first game on November 4th. Thanks for listening in on KFJB in Marshalltown. In Burlington, it's KBUR Radio. Up in northwest Iowa, Sioux Center is the home of KSOU. Sioux City has KSCJ. In Mason City, it's KGLO Radio. And here in Iowa City, KXIC, AM 800 on the dial, along with our flagship stations, WHO in Des Moines and WMT in Cedar Rapids. More U.S. Cellular postgame show coming up in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential, new opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Hey there, Iowa. Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Gary Dauphin with Pat Anger. We'll go down and check in with Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room in just a minute. Time now for our Iowa Pork lineman of the game, sponsored by the Iowa Pork Producers Association. Just like the Hawkeyes linemen, Iowa's pig farmers work hard, don't they, Floyd? Iowa's pig farmers work hard. They make smart adjustments and bring their best every single day. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare. iowapork.org/wecare. Right, Floyd? He's still
catches me off guard every time.
Well, I mean, he's got a loud snort.
You're right. He's excited. I don't blame him.
I wouldn't want to run into him head on. He's tough. You're right. Floyd says, "Suit me up, Coach." What position would Floyd play?
Fullback.
Ooh, you're right, Floyd. You're more a 240-pound fullback. That's our Iowa Pork lineman of the game, Floyd of Rosedale. All right, enough nonsense here. But Floyd is happy to stay in Iowa City for at least another year. And if the Hawks play like this, he might not ever leave again. But our Iowa Pork lineman of the year is a Pork lineman of the game. And he might be of the year, Aaron Graves. He had 2 of Iowa's 4 sacks today.
He was tremendous, and when you watch his sacks, he's getting held the whole time, and he's fighting through and scratching through that A gap, and just doing a tremendous job. And through all that, he's got like a 12.5 GPA or something crazy like that. The guy's a genius.
He is, and he'd give credit to the back end. You've mentioned today coverage sack. Aaron knows how to give others credit.
Yeah, 100%. Very selfless guy. Doesn't take any credit for how great he is, and the team played great as a whole, and they stayed together and they competed just fine.
Well, just like the Hawkeyes linemen, Iowa's pig farmers work hard. They make smart adjustments and bring their best every single day. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare. Congratulations to Aaron Graves, our Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Mark Gronowski, Hawkeye quarterback, was 12 of 19. For 135 yards and a touchdown, a 140 QB rating. And he is alongside our Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room.
Mark, there's fast starts. That was a real fast start. I know that's always the goal, but boy, it seemed like all 3 phases really ready to go today.
Yeah, and we were really been preaching about getting a fast start, playing fast on offense, getting those first couple plays going, get that first down so we can actually get rolling as an offense, and to get that score to start off the game, make the other team start playing from behind. It really adds some confidence to our team, confidence to our defense that we can go out there and play great.
Yeah, I noticed, obviously, the Indiana game and then last week Penn State, quick turnover, they score, but you guys have that ability to come back. Just being resilient in those games, and as you mentioned, getting off to a great start and kind of turn the tables today.
Yeah, and obviously you never expect and never want for those things to happen, those early turnovers. But for today, that we were still taking shots downfield, taking our chances when we needed to, running the ball great. It's always a great feeling when you can have a fast start like that. Defense is out there making plays, and to be up, I guess, 17-0 in the end of the first quarter, it's a pretty great feeling.
And Reese Vanderzee obviously made a really nice adjustment on that ball. Is that just a trust of a quarterback with the receiver?
Yeah, in this fall camp, obviously he got hurt and was out for the first couple weeks, and but we were making plays like that all fall camp, and I was really excited to have him back. Obviously he made a play like that today, and it's always great to have a guy that has great ball skills in the air and can go out there and just go make plays and be a playmaker.
Just the balance this team is kind of looking for. You had, I think, 133 yards rushing, 141 through the air.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we're trying to do. We're trying to be as 50-50 as we possibly can, throw in when we get the opportunities, taking chances when we get the opportunities downfield, but then also being aggressive in the run game. We're trying to spread the field as much as possible to try and get those guys running laterally as well as down the field as well. So as long as we can keep them guessing on offense or keep them guessing on defense, it helps us out a lot.
You've been involved in a game where the offense, defense, special teams score in a little bit over a quarter of football. You've been around, played a lot of football. You ever remember anything like that?
There's only one other one that I can remember, and it was a semifinal game back in 2023 for South Dakota State. But when you start out a game like that, it's really hard to come back from that. And I wonder what the percentage of win percentage.
Probably 100.
Probably 100 in that case. And it was really fun to see that to start off the game.
And it's obviously gets the sideline going and gets that crowd going too.
Yeah, and it was especially getting the crowd going. But they were ready to go right from the start. And in a rivalry game, we always need the crowd to be involved, give us some energy. It was a lot of fun playing in Kinnick today.
It's going to be a lot more fun going into the bye week than the last one. This should be good.
Yeah, feels good to get a win going into the bye week. Got improvement week. We're going to continue to get better this week, and then looking forward to Oregon later.
Enjoy it tonight.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mark Gronowski, he was the tip of the spearhead today with that Iowa attack. Offensively scoring that first drive was spectacular, and thanks to Rob Brooks with Mark Gronowski. We'll go back to Rob here in a minute. He'll have Reese Vandersee alongside. Reese caught one pass today, 29-yard touchdown, and you heard him say he was like that all fall camp, then got hurt a week before the first game. He's been a welcome addition back.
Yeah, it's really great. Just unlucky situation, and felt bad for him for getting injured, and luckily he's fought back and came out today and made a really great play.
Let's give you the key stats on today's game, courtesy of SeatGeek, who makes it easy to find tickets so you can be a part of all the touchdown celebrations here at Kinnick. Whether you're buying or selling football tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Expect the expected. SeatGeek. Minnesota didn't have a first down until the second period for the game. The Hawks have 13 first downs to 10 for Minnesota. Part of it was a quick-scoring Iowa offense, actually quick-scoring all three phases for Iowa. Pick six, Weegan with a 50-yard touchdown off a punt return, and obviously Mark Gronowski with that beautiful drive to start the game. So everybody was involved today. Hawks with 133 rushing yards, 140 through the air, 56 plays, 274 yards of total offense. Minnesota, 25 rushes, 24 net yards. That, to me, is the key stat of the day.
Oh, yeah, and that's our guys up front. That's our front seven, just doing a tremendous job. And, they wanted to be physical. And guess what? You come in here and be physical, you better be ready to go.
Minnesota threw for 109 total yards. Total offense, Minnesota, 133 yards, 53 plays. Quarterback Gronowski was 12 of 19 for 135 and a touchdown, sacked twice. Drake Lindsey, 16 of 28, 3 interceptions, sacked 4 times. That is some kind of defensive performance on a good, solid quarterback and a really good offense. Kamari Moulton led the Iowa rushers, 75 yards, 15 carries, a 5-yard average. Xavier Ford, who played a lot in the second half, gained 25 net yards on 8 carries. Lamiki Brockington caught 6 passes for 55 yards to lead Minnesota. And Caden Weegan, there he is again, 3 catches, 49 yards, 47 yards after contact with a long of 28. He's special. And Reese Vandersee, now that he's rounding back into shape after missing several weeks with that bad foot, caught 1 pass for 29 yards. It was a touchdown throw. Beautiful adjustment to the ball in the back of the end zone, courtesy of Mark Gronowski. And for Vandersee, he's only too happy to be back. He's with our Rob Brooks in the Hawkeye locker room.
Well, Reese got the start this afternoon, and then obviously it contributed with a big touchdown early that really seemed to kind of start to set the tone for the offense.
Yeah, it was a great opportunity. Played great team football today. It was great all around all aspects of the game. Just dominated. So definitely fun to be back out there. Definitely a blessing to be back and be healthy.
And you made a nice adjustment on that ball thrown by Mark Gronowski.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, it was kind of blacked out, but just seeing the ball up in the air and go catch it. So if you can do that, you're gonna be pretty good, I think. So
nice to have a quarterback too with that trust that you can go up and get it.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate Mark trusting me, and it was a great ball by him, just putting it up there and let me go make a play for sure.
Sure, you obviously played a lot of football, a lot of sports. What's it like lining up against somebody you obviously know pretty well?
It was good. It was good. Yeah, we were chatting back and forth a little bit, but I love John to death. He was a great teammate, great guy all around, and gotta speak to him after the game, and miss him for sure.
Well, there's nothing better than beating your friends, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Have you ever been involved in a game like this where offense, defense, special teams all put a touchdown on the board in a half of football?
I'd probably have to go back to high school for sure.
That's pretty good if it have happened then.
Yeah, we definitely put a few of those up on the board in high school, but probably had to go back till there.
Since you're back, what have you been kind of working on and getting comfortable in this offense once again?
Yeah, just improving. I mean, our offense is definitely coming along, and it's definitely improving day by day. So we just need to get back to work and continue to do that day by day, and see where the cards fall for sure.
Kind of nice to go into a bye week this time versus the last time, isn't it?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Reese, appreciate your time.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Rob Brooks with Reese Vandersea in the Hawkeye locker room. Reese with a touchdown grab from Mark Gronowski today, and Iowa wins it going away 41-3. A couple of other recaps here before we say goodnight. Back to the SeatGeek stat recap. Here were the scoring plays. Mark Gronowski off that first Iowa possession ran it in from 2 yards out, capping a 75-yard 9-play drive. The Hawks would never be headed or would never give up the lead after that. That came on the opening drive, took about 5 minutes, 7-0 Iowa. Drew Stevens hit a 34-yard field goal with 3 minutes to go in the first period. The Hawks had the lead at 10-0, and that was at the end of a 10-play, 46-yard effort. Hawks, of course, on the next Minnesota possession, get a pick six from Zach Lutmer. 34-yard return to the south end zone. Stevens' kick made it 17-0 Iowa. Still 2:50 to go in the first period. It was 17-0 after one. Vandersea's touchdown grab came early in the second period, and Stevens' PAT made it 24-0. Minnesota, the Hawkeye defense stopped Minnesota. The Gophers punted away, and Caden Weegan goes 50 yards up the far sideline to the end zone for a score. Stevens' kick made it 31-0. Still 11.5 minutes to play in the first half. The first half ended with Iowa on top 31-0. Stevens had a 46-yard field goal to make it 34-0. Minnesota dented the scoreboard on the final play of the third quarter to make it 34-3. And Jeremy Hecklinski finished off another Iowa interception drive that turned into points. Hecklinski in for Mark Gronowski, scored from 6 yards out on a quarterback RPO keeper around the right side. And Iowa, with 5.5 minutes to play in the game, put the exclamation mark on this one. Stevens' point after made it 41-3. On the defensive tackle chart, Wampa led Iowa, 6 tackles, 5 solos. Lutmer had 4 tackles, including the pick six. Devon Williams had 9 tackles to lead Minnesota. He and Maverick Baranowski, 2 very good linebackers, each with 9 stops. That's the SeatGeek post-game recap. Hawk fans, after every victory, Wendy's would love you to enjoy a small Frosty with a purchase. And after today's W, you just head to any participating Wendy's within 72 hours to get yours. Limit 1 per person, a la carte only. Not valid with other offers, digital, or delivery orders. Thank you, Wendy's, a proud supporter of Hawkeye football. Let's conclude our coverage here from Iowa City with our Tackle Hunger campaign, courtesy of Farm Credit Services and the Iowa pork producers. Tackle Hunger is prevented by Farm Credit Services of America, along with the Iowa Pork Producers Association. With every tackle for loss by the Hawks, Farm Credit Services will donate $250, and Iowa Pork will contribute $100 in pork products to help feed all of our hungry Iowans throughout the Midwest. All contributions go to Iowa food banks. Thanks to Farm Credit Services and Iowa Pork for their generosity to tackle hunger in Iowa. Man, oh man, was it a day for TFLs. Hawks had 9 tackles for loss. Deshaun Lee, Aaron Graves had a pair, Llewellyn had 2, Ethan Herkett with a tackle for loss, Bryce Hawthorne, Lose Epinesa had 1 late in the game, Zach Lutmer and Cohen Ontringer, all with TFLs. And that's a lot of cash and pork products contributed to the cause to help feed hungry Iowans. Thank you. Our Tackle Hunger campaign, courtesy of the Farm Credit Services and the Iowa pork producers. Well, that'll wrap up our U.S. Cellular postgame show for this week. The Hawkeyes could do very little, if anything, wrong in a 41-3 victory over the Gophers. Iowa now 6-2, bowl eligible again. 24 seasons out of 25, the Hawks have been bowl eligible, and they'll be heading somewhere for the holidays. We hope you can join us. But much to be decided between now and the end of the year, as Iowa has its second bye week, and then we'll host Oregon. The Ducks, the Mighty Ducks, come to town 2 weeks from today. Not sure on the start time yet. It'll either be 11 a.m. or 2:30 p.m. And you stay tuned to your local Hawkeye Radio Network station for updated details. Until then, I'm Gary Dauphin. Thanks to Pat Anger, as always, to our engineer-producer, Corey Sheets, our sideline reporter, and Rob Brooks. Great job in the locker room, as usual. John Swisher is our spotter and stat man. We'll talk again in 2 weeks. Hawk Talk with Coach Ferentz Wednesday night from View Rooftop in Iowa City. Final score again, Iowa 41, Minnesota 33. Good night from Kinnick Stadium. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield Sports.
This has been the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond. Iowa Farm Bureau, who would like to remind you to support America's farmers. Check out AmericaNeedsFarmers.org. SeatGeek. SeatGeek is the official ticketing partner of the Hawkeyes. Find tickets to Hawkeye games and more. SeatGeek. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Also by Case IH. Whether it's in the stadium or on your own field, having the right tools makes all the difference. Own your own turf with Case IH at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Cenex, fueling fans across Hawkeye territory. And by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, building futures and champions while building Iowa. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.